Good morning and welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is the fifth stop in our second season of the nationwide tour, and we're into the Blue Ribbon event, the main event. We had 4 flights into this day 2, so there are 79 players that have made their way through, and we will be playing down to the money. 54 places paid and a whopping 1.2 million on top. You've just seen a beautiful recap of day 10 of the current series. It's been an amazing series and a nice little recap there. And also the grand opening of the new hotel down here at GrandWest, which will further enhance the punters' experience when we come down next year and make the hotel even better and better. And what a lovely place it is anyway. So the runners and riders on the feature table this morning: in seat 1, Francis Boothby, 168,000. He's from the United Kingdom. Seat 2, Vitek Paskevicius. He's from Lithuania, 333,000. Daniel Wallman in seat 3, 145,000. Renette Shimani, seat 4, 218,000. Seat 5 is Banks Solomons, 335,000. Seat 6, center of picture there, Mariette Language, 278,000. Seat 7 is Stephen Courtney with 96,000. Seat 8, Edgar Antezana, the shortest stack in the tournament, 26,000. But Edgar can grind away, and look to him to make moves with all his experience. And in seat 9, Caleb October, 314,000. Blinds have been wound back to an aggregate over the 4 days. So blinds of 3,000, 5,000 with a big blind ante of 5,000. And as I said, we're paying 54 places, 79 left, so 25 away from the money, and we will get to hand for hand later if required. We will explain that to you. And the min cash from places 47 to 54 is 22,500, so it was a 15k buy-in. It's money back plus a profit, but big money on top, 1.2 million for first, 750,000 for second. And there's another one of our international visitors who ran a clinic for the ladies, Melanie Weisner. She's got 96,000 chips overnight. And Marco Nukia, to her right, or to her left, our right, is one of the chip leaders. He was second in chips overnight. He's got over 500,000 chips. And the chip leader in the house is Reza De Brains, and he's got 709,000, courtesy of a big hand near the end where he had a full double up through who was the then chip leader, Rashid Amamu, who's had a great run. He's already won 2 trophies, and Rashid's still sitting pretty well stacked. He's still in the 300s, 350 odd, but it was a monster hand that doubled Reza up. Reza had a set of 5s on the flop, and Rashid had top pair, and he pushed and pushed, and all the money went in, and Reza called him with a set of 5s. So the levels have been moved to 1 hour as well. There were 40-minute levels through days 1A, B, and C. Day 1D, the turbo version, had 30-minute levels, and some of these players only got through late last night or the early hours of this morning in that day 1D. So everybody's starting to take up their seats. We're almost ready to shuffle up and deal. The last few players coming in, getting mic'd up for the feature table. And then we'll just listen to Mark Joseph.
We are down to 79 players. The money starts at 54. So that means we have to lose 25 before we'll go for 24. Into the money. We've turned back the clock for you to levels 3 and 5,000. The average stack is just a little more than 43 bigs. Your levels are 1 hour today. 1 hour level today. These guys, very important that we keep this going in stack. We do not allow anyone to use
that gives you
devices. Please do not be on your phone in the middle of the hand. If you are on your phone in the hand, you are going to be penalized. Please act in turn. Do not act out of turn. If it affects the action, you will be penalized.
1A. Yeah, it's quite nice.
I wish every single one of you everything of the best, and once again, thank you to everyone for coming out to this great
finished at 3 this morning.
Dealers, your button is in the 9 seat.
Thank you.
Button in the 9 seat, your blinds are 3 and 5,000.
No.
So there's the famous shuffle up and deal by Mark Joseph. As he said, guaranteed prize pool of 4 million was shattered. They got to 5,450,000, creating this huge prize pool with 1.2 million on top and 22,500 for places 47 to 54. So Daniel Wallman under the gun, fold the 6-3, round to Renette. She's still getting seated, settling in. Banks wakes up with pocket queens for his good morning. Good afternoon as it is now. We're after just gone past noon.
To 13,000.
And he raises to 13,000. And look for Edgar's chips to be going across the line fairly often.
Water, please. Still, please.
And Banks will get the first hand through with Banks will get that first hand through with his pocket queens.
And then I switched off. There's a few hands to go, and now you're on 3, so you must have taken some chips off Marco right at the end. Was there a hand at the end?
Not against Marco though.
So Banks had a starting stack of 235, and he adds the blinds and antes to that. So he picks up another 13, so he'll move up to 248,000 after the first hand of the day. There are the outer tables of those still left in the event.
Today I'm not going to get it wrong. Good afternoon.
It's rolled over midday.
I checked my watch.
All right, guys, so the poker room pretty full out there. Still a lot of players left, 79 players.
24 to the money. So 25 to the money, 24 to hand for hand. So that is our first milestone. And then following that, we will start to climb. We'll talk about payouts a little bit later, because there are many. All you need to know is that it's well over $1 million for first place.
Who ordered water? Behind
Yeah,
you.
1.2 million on top, 750 for second, so
Just put it here,
nice.
please.
But it's a big jump
11,000.
between first and second there. So Renette is raised to 11,000 with a king 10 suited. Stephen folds pocket fives in mid position. Edgar 9-6 nothing there.
11,000 call.
Caleb is called with the ace jack.
Yes, thank you. So young Mr. Boothby here. We'll talk a bit more about him later.
And Daniel Wallman in the big blind. He was the young player that went up at the end of last year, won a sat into the Monty high roller and then won it.
I recall. So some good pedigree.
And the flop is 8 queen 5. Stephen folded pocket fives.
And Caleb dominating this hand.
Renette, of course, with the betting lead, and she raised, so she's going to continue.
9,000.
And I think she gets rid of him on this flop. He's not hit anything, then he won't realize that he's ahead.
No, you're right.
And she'll take down the hand, and he'll fold the ace jack.
Daniel Woolman, if you glance at him very quickly, he's got a bit of a Gareth Hudson look about him.
Yeah, he does. If you have a quick glance, he's got
There you go. There
that
as well.
smile as well.
Oh, good.
Very Gareth Hudson-ness. And
Gareth in the field today.
yeah, and lives down here in the Cape now.
So Francis Boothby is brother of Roland Boothby,
Ah,
who was our Hendon mob representative. So they're in Bratislava. So if Anthony and Roland are tuning in to have a look at little brother's performance here, we greet you and we say good morning or good afternoon, whatever time scale you're on. Hopefully your trip is being successful, and you get to have a little look at how your brother's performing as well. Don't worry, we'll look after him as best we can.
Well, nice that Francis stayed behind and didn't go on to Bratislava.
Maybe he's an unwanted child. They wanted to lose him. Take his passport and leave him here.
Take him into deepest, darkest Africa and leave him.
That's all right. We'll keep him. We'll take him. They took me.
Pocket sixes for Bang. You married into South Africa.
If you go back far enough, I've got South African blood in me.
12,000.
I'm sure.
Maybe patient zero, but it's definitely there.
So Mariette raised with a 10-8 suited.
Top quality player there, Mariette. Top quality lady player. Always nice to have her on the table.
Yeah, and she's supported the tour for a long time, Gary.
And just great attitude, you know. Never gets upset. I mean, gets upset with herself in poker, as we all do.
Yeah. Who will forget her boom shakalaka little dance at Times Square
Yeah, great lady.
when she
Got a lot
dinked on the river?
Got a lot of time for Mariette.
Great sense of humor. Lovely person to have on the table. So Renetta's flopped the ace here. Mariette checks behind. Looking for something to develop on the turn. Nothing for her on the turn.
Mariette would be out of the first bet. Mariette had to be out of it.
Yeah. When you raise with a hand like 10-8 suited and the flop comes like that, you pretty much know.
Yep. She's nobody's fault.
There we go. Insta fold. So young Banks there in the middle had a good run at the last main event at Sun City as well, which is 2 series ago.
And the beautiful Mia Leslie Reed.
Yeah, she had a monster stack going at one stage, and then Rashid found a good river and decimated her stack.
Once again, another great lady player. Knows how to grind a stack. So good cash player as well, as I've found out a few times.
And nice to see Lagan Zaki there as well.
Yeah. Big shout out to both fathers and father-in-law, because both great players.
Yeah, Lagan's dad Warren, 22nd at WSOP.
Not forgetting Max, his
And
father-in-law.
then Max Saltriano, many titles as well.
And just a good guy.
They go away for these big family weekends sometimes and have a poker game. So Tony Simmons is in the mix here. That's Max's brother-in-law. There's Max.
That's always
there's
chemistry for a bit of fun.
Lagan, Warren, Jeepers. They got a veritable who's who in their local family game.
So if you want an outside bet, put your money on Edgar and Tanzania. I nearly called him Tanzania again.
And Tanzania, yeah, that was so funny.
Because we wind him up so much about that.
Yeah, that was in PE when somebody called him and Tanzania.
I've got to tell you, give this guy chips and you're going to be in trouble.
Absolutely.
There you go, look at that.
So he gets his first chip up, and for him to gain 13,000 is a 50% increase in his stack, from 26 to 39.
Trust me, this guy, give him chips, he's going to knock you out.
And there's Lauren Pierre, another great lady player.
And a great contributor to poker in South Africa generally.
First lady to win a high roller in South Africa.
And that's a tough ask, huh? I mean, that's a great achievement for a lady player.
And she didn't luck box her way there. She didn't she outplayed
She
them.
smashed it.
She got one of the players on the final 5 to fold ace queen when she had ace jack. But just with 4-betting and applying the pressure and her reputation.
So there you go. Respect is due. Lauren in the house. Talking to Mr. Rudolph Fourie, who needs no introduction.
If you get a prize for the most keen player in South Africa, it has to go to Rudy. He will play a 10-cent game or a 200k buy-in game. Often at the same time. Just loves playing.
Caleb here with the Ace King.
13,000.
Second time on the feature table this week. Acquitted himself well the first time.
How are you today?
I'm-
Even asked.
I'm good, and you?
Okay.
I can't complain.
Sleep.
So raises with the ace king here. Daniel ace
Had a
10.
good night's sleep, yeah.
Right, just for players that can't play the day, we'll play 6 levels and then go on a dinner break for 1 hour at approximately 6:30 this evening. So we'll play 3 2-hour sessions and then a 1 hour dinner break at 6:30.
So I don't know if you heard Mark there, but he said we're going to go on dinner break around 6:30. And then he mentioned the levels, and you're thinking that's not 40-minute levels. Well, you're right. It's 1 hour levels from today.
Absolutely. There'll be 3 lots of 2-hour sessions. So 15-minute break after each one, then a 1-hour dinner break approximately 6:30 as Mark said. So everybody folds and Caleb will get that through with the ace king.
Best nine wins, gets it in good.
Yeah. And Gary, I don't know if you saw that opening clip, but the new hotel that's opened up here looks quite stunning.
I didn't see it. I was busy working, not sitting in here watching television. Oh, you lot.
And there is your pick as one of the
Oh,
favorite
the
players,
lovely
Renica.
Normally gets way too cold in here.
The lovely. I reckon she's hoodwinking a lot of us, by the way. Online, got lucky, blah, 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 and now she's running the table over. Go, go.
Yeah, she played extremely well last night, and great to see.
And another great lady player. We are inundated today.
Yeah, online qualifier, as Gary said, and then said she didn't know her way around, but she certainly
lied.
showed she did.
She lied. That's okay, we like that.
She bluffed. Let's not say she lied, she bluffed. Good poker to her.
So there you go. Marriott, Lauren, Renica, sure. All the good ones.
I think Lisa's still in the field as well.
She is indeed, with Mia. They had a happy shot last night. I'm Facebook friends with both of them, so I saw the picture.
And I don't know if Marina's still in as well.
I think she was out. I saw her in a satellite last night. Well, nice to see so many ladies in the field.
Maybe you should be a sticky player. You're still a sticky player. Before I decide what to do. Possibly. I just don't know why that came up for me. He's sticky.
Ace Jack of clubs here in the cutoff. Raise.
11,000.
Banks on the button with nothing. Good double up hand in blackjack. As is the 8-3.
Actually had it, funny enough.
I didn't.
I was just talking here before I looked at my hand, but I actually woke up with it. Whatever. Jack of clubs.
And that Ducati jacket in the background there can only belong to Ray Adam.
It is.
Always comes with some motor racing.
It's his bag. It's his
Yeah,
thing.
it's his thing. There's
Another lady.
another lady player who I'm
Forgot her name.
Okay, at least I got my answer.
not familiar with. And there's Mia in the background there, behind
And the
Ahmed.
unmistakable Mr. Ahmed coming in.
One hand's not big enough of a sample size. So.
Fair enough. Okay, so you might still be sticky. Fair enough. Thank you.
That's that Canadian
All
Michael
intel,
Smith on
thanks.
his table.
Been at the feature table maybe like 4 times, 5 times. I think it's the most hands I've ever played. I've literally always been quite there at the feature table, so I'm enjoying this.
Early days.
Okay, so back to the action on the feature table. Under the gun player will be Caleb. Folds those.
And Edgar, the short stack in the big blind now.
Round to Boothby Jr. Wisely gets out of the way.
12,000.
Vitus raises.
Daniel says no, thank you. It's a fold.
12,000.
Banks is out the way. Mariette folds. Round to the small blind. Nothing there.
Look at the picture on this guy. Right.
Short stack gets a walk.
Vitus.
Early days.
The precious metal guy, as we recall from last night.
Yeah, he was asking everybody else what they were doing, etc. And eventually we found out he's
Talking
in
about palladium, platinum, and
yeah,
the like.
chromium and all those. And said he's now resident in Cape Town, working here.
Huh? Oh, I know.
So it looks like Ahmed has
Get myself away.
got all his chips in the middle there, which is try qualify.
He's left a few behind. That new trick of most of was 1 or 2 chips
So
behind.
the pressure's on from Ahmed. We'll stay with this shot. And we'll
And
monitor the feature table.
you can see the player's foot tapping there. He's nervous. He's not enjoying this. You can see it.
Well, Ahmed's reputation is enough to scare you, so.
And Ahmed like a statue there. And Ahmed gets the
And he gets that.
hands.
Okay, back to the feature table. Good stuff.
So Francis folds.
Nice bit of patience there from Francis. You can see he wants to play, but
Yeah.
no cards, no play.
Everybody folding around, nothing doing yet. Banks Queen 8 in the hijack. The best hand we've seen up till there. And that's
Banksy can be very patient when he needs to be. So,
Mariette in the cutoff. Also nothing. So now Stephen moves all in from the button with Ace Queen.
fair enough, 16 bigs. That'll get through, I would have thought, unless he wakes up against some sort of cooler.
Yeah, Caleb nothing going. And he shows it.
Gain a bit of street cred.
Well, that's what I'm going all in with, guys.
It's interesting though the dynamic that develops in this corner, because you've got Stephen Courtney, who's just shown that he's willing to get it all in and spin it up, and of course to his left he's got Edgar, who is going to spin it all up, you know.
Absolutely.
So Stephen has to be pretty sure of his footsteps before he starts putting his toe in the water, because he's pretty sure maybe 5 out of 10 times it's all going in on his left.
Yeah, absolutely, because Edgar will look at any semi-premium hand and say, this is my chance. I've got to get it more than a double up by taking yours and from the blinds.
I don't actually know how many bigs he's got, but we'll find out very shortly as the display comes up.
Edgar's got 5 bigs.
Is it 5? Is that what it is? Unlike Vitus with 66 bigs. Under the gun. Personally, I think this is fold, but he likes to play.
12,000.
So Daniel looking interested for the first time.
Pocket 8s, worthy of a look. Once again, he's a bit early in the queue, so maybe a smooth call here. I don't suppose he wants to re-raise, but he's got raising chips. No, discretion the better part of valor.
Gets out the way.
And you can support that fold.
Absolutely. He says there's a lot of players behind still.
And 2 that are going to be pushing quite rapidly, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm not prepared to put my whole stack in with pocket 8s. The answer is negative, well then don't call.
And of course the trend nowadays is not to flat in the middle position, because you create squeezing spots for the players behind.
Indeed. Okay, so it looks like Mariette is not.
She's called.
Oh, yes, she has, yeah.
And Francis is out the way, so we'll go 2 to the flop. Mariette and Vitus, and Mariette has position.
And Mariette's not in very good shape here. 3, 4, 5 the flop.
1 out for Mariette. All the other 10s were folded.
Yep, she's in bad shape. See how she navigates this. I would imagine he'll see bet this. And they'll just get a fold out of Mariette. What's he got, 15, 16?
Yeah.
21.
21, quite big. 2/3 pots.
You're going to show once.
Next time.
Next time. Can't show the bluff, but you'll show the other card. I get it. I get it.
So quite a few chips moving across the line early on. Yeah, we expect that to happen. Some of the shorter stacks looking for spots to spin up. There's Mr. Sun. Another lady player in the field, local player. whom we're not familiar with. So there hasn't been the anticipated flurry of outs early on. That often happens overnight. Players first settling in now.
We'll bring up the graphics.
Daniel 6-5 suited, again from early position, and he's shown that he doesn't want to play anything from early to mid position, which is a good strategy. King Queen now.
$12,000.
So raised to 12,000. Red folds the rag ace. Stephen moves it all in over the top with ace king.
96k.
Francis pocket
They're
threes.
not big enough.
No.
Yep.
It just folds. So the count has been asked for.
$96,000.
The ace king, of course, dominating the king queen. King queen gets folded. And he's not going to show the ace king.
And Stephen will chip up a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a good chip up for him because he gains the raise as well as the blinds and antes.
She's sporting his Lion's Head t-shirt proudly today. They were half share in the team prize yesterday, which was quite enjoyable.
And there's Melanie.
Another lady in the field. Is she any good, this one?
And, well, she's got a pedigree and all her chips are across the line.
We're going to hold this shot.
And that looks like somebody has called there because their chips are across the line as well, and another player with a decision.
Okay, we'll see if we can
He
see
folds,
two players.
so
That's it.
Two players all in. So let's have a look. Melanie has pocket nines.
We can't see the other hand yet. Ace
Ace
8. Okay, let's go to the flop.
Oh, and there's an ace through her heart there, right straight away.
I don't know who's covered.
Oh,
Oh,
and a
7
9
nines on the turn.
So Melanie,
We'll draw back and have a look
let's
at
see her
Melanie's
face.
face. I suspect she might be smiling.
she's very happy at that because she wouldn't have enjoyed the ace on the
And
on
we'll
the
swing
flop.
across and see who the player was who unfortunately, no, we won't swing across.
It was Nick
no,
Hanoi. Tricky Nicky. So big double up for Melanie.
11,000.
So Mariette raises ace queen here. And Edgar's all in. So raised by Mariette, all in by Edgar.
Edgar in bad shape here, needs to find something.
Yeah, and I've already seen a king and a 10 folded, I think. Definitely a king folded.
Cool.
Mariette makes the call, so Edgar looking for us.
So we'll go to the flop cam and see how Edgar fares against Mariette. Ace Queen versus King 10. Over to you, Mark.
Yeah, not a fair fight at all. 62-38.
Nothing cooking there for Edgar.
Yeah, Jack 4. 5 outs available to Edgar. That's no help. So he's looking for a 10 or a king on the river. Oh, and he dinks the 10 on the river.
Mr. Antonzana just doubled up.
And you can see his face. Sure. A slice of good fortune goes his way. And he's up to 65k now from his overnight 26.
13 bigs. I did tell you, don't give this guy chips.
Yeah, so that's a big swing for him. It's more than the full double up. And
The
there's
beautiful Lisa Saminovic. She was in that photo with Mia last night when they got through. They were both delighted.
and Dylan Wilkerson to her left there. And then Dinesh. And there's the chip leader in the house, Risa De Brain.
He was sat outside here this morning in the armchair, super chilled.
And Maxwell Young on that table as well. So a lot of international players on that table.
But John, keep them together, you know, keep them all herded in the same corner.
And that is Barry Stemmett, is it? They're stuck in between in the middle.
Yeah, Barry will not be enjoying that spot, trust me. He will not be able to stretch his wings at all, and he will be feeling very claustrophobic in poker terms. He took a hiding on here the other day.
Yeah, but hopefully he's gone back. He watches the footage and he'll learn from it.
Yeah, I just think he's in a lion's den there, unfortunately. But, you know, random draw and all that, so the draw, and I get this asked all the time, why did you put me here? Why, I don't put you anywhere. You know, overnight, the draw for the seats is 100% random on a spreadsheet, self-calculating. That is the first thing, and Caitlin is in charge of that. Those tables then eventually end up out here. And we decide, when I say we, myself, Mark and David, which is the next table that we will swap out. And that criteria is always based on new faces first, so everybody gets an equal opportunity. Eventually, of course, you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
You know, it becomes a final table. But we do our best to give exposure to all the players that are here. And that is really the only criteria. I mean, obviously, if we've got somebody who's misbehaving or, you know, there's a bit of poor form or whatever, he would avoid that, and that's just natural anyhow. But,
Yeah.
Can you see that line?
Yeah, it's obvious.
We need a new card, please. Can you see this line? Yeah. Fold it. We need a new card. There's a mark right there.
2,000.
And Renette
2,000.
folds. Stephen takes down the hand, gets the plus 13k.
Can you see it? I can see it from here.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, sharp.
Can you see that line?
Gary's on his way out with a new deck.
I'm assuming they can hear us, obviously, and they're going to come. Here.
Can you see it?
Can't see it. I can see it from down there. Can't see that line?
You've got good eyes. I can't see it.
No, come on.
From certain angles, yeah, like it's really obvious. Yeah, like as soon as you mention it.
Yeah, luckily. Happens, huh? Yeah.
So
No, for
Gary
sure.
out there to change the deck. He's apparently a mark. It's not a significant card, so it's obviously been damaged accidentally.
is the hand finished?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just box the cards up and give them back to me, please. Thank you. This deck, I just broke the seal on it. It's absolutely brand new.
We'll take your word for it.
Thanks.
I'm just trying. Listen to you. All right. Yikes. Stop crowd, please.
Okay, if I request you put your phones away near the table or go to the ropes. And please just remember, if you're not at your seat when the first card's off the deck, you will not be entitled to the
So Gary out there explaining the rules to them and giving the new deck out.
Joburg, ja, Joburg. Suggestorpsson.
And the dealer, having double checked the deck as well, was checked by Gary before it went out.
Grateful. They put the AC up. I'm very grateful.
that is the bracelet. It goes with this trophy for this main event, along with that 1.2 million rand first prize. So Mariette under the gun. She is folded. Stephen folds. Caleb is out the way. Francis in the hijack, still looking for a hand to play. Folds the ace deuce. And Vitus, who showed us last night, he's willing to play a very wide range from many positions. He folds. Small blind limps in. Big blind, jack deuce. Says if you limp to me, I'm going to raise. Applying pressure back. And Banks will take that down, applying pressure from the big blind. And that looks like Mia is on the move, so she may have been eliminated. Yeah, she's being eliminated. She's being passed her bag. She was short stack coming into today after taking a big knock later on last night.
What a great loss.
Commiserations from Richard Barnard.
Amir played a lot of poker in South Africa over the years. And as we alluded to yesterday, internationally as well. So outside lost the field. First lady out of the field, I think, but plenty more in the field. We're supporting the ladies today. Should have wore pink, Mark.
Yeah.
I think I match your eyes.
Match my eyes. That's from lack of sleep, for nothing else.
Well, you should go to sleep at night instead of taking that girlfriend of yours out.
Yeah, if only, guys. Right, Daniel in the cutoff.
$12,000.
He's going to raise. First hand he's playing. And he's walked straight into Kings next door. You see him looking focused on Renette. And there comes the 3-bet.
30. We raised to 30,000.
7-2 for Banks, no decision there. Ace King here for Mariette.
This is going to be
suited.
Fireworks here now, and Mariette may 4-bet here.
It's black call, no. Gonna pump it in.
She only flat calls.
One-time bank, please. Total 30.
Back around to Daniel. With that flat call of Mariette, he's getting a great price, but he's only got 107k behind, so
He's
he'll
got some
get out
dodgy
of it.
cards to play there as well.
Yeah.
Nice try, Daniel. So, heads up, ace king suited versus kings. Four, two, six, two hearts.
Good flop for kings. And Daniel would have missed totally, no diamonds there. Mariette checks.
And check by Mariette.
Yeah, no clubs for Mariette. So there's nothing to keep her interested on that flop.
$25.
Well, Mariette's good enough to get away from this. She knows she's got no draw, no whatever, and only 2 overs. So this will be a float.
Float one and see what happens on the turn.
Push the stack forward there as if to say they're all going in.
Oh,
Baby, the ace from...
and it brings the flush on board. Neither player is holding a heart.
Mariette going to rep the ace. Or is she?
Yeah.
30.
She bets there. Now the kings are saying there's 3 hearts there, there's an ace there. Not loving this at all. 1 out available. There was, because of course Mariette's holding a king.
Fold.
Solid fold. There you
Solid,
go.
good fold. I mean, it's hard to fold. You don't like it.
Nice hand. Mariette will chip up.
Yeah.
I actually saw her when I went outside to do the deck change. She was pacing around and she says, I doubled Edgar up. And I was, there wasn't many chips. He's a nice guy. And she said, you're right. You're right. He is enough.
Yeah.
And smiled. So.
So floating the flop there and finding it on the turn.
So we still have to lose, what is it, 25, I think it is, to get to the hand for hand. It's probably nearer 20 now, I would have thought. We'll have a look at the timing board when we get a chance. For now, we'll give you the overview from the top right there.
Yeah, we have lost a few players, not too many.
I'm sure Dave and his team are keeping the details up to date, so we will get a quick shot. And there we go. How about that?
74. Lost 5.
We've lost 5 already. There you go. Thank you very much. So Edgar, under the gun, ace 10. Normally he'd be putting them in here, but I think he might get away from this. A bit early in the queue for him. I mean, he's got 13 bigs.
And just as well,
Yeah, just as well, because Caleb wakes up with a premium.
second ace king for Caleb.
Boothby Jr. still no cards. I hope he doesn't mind me calling him Boothby Jr. It's a term of endearment. Daniel with Queen Jack. I think Daniel's keen to play some cards here, you know that. With that 7 Jack of Diamonds in the last hand.
Yeah, it was the first hand he played.
Yeah. But I think he's just keen. I think everybody gets a bit itchy, don't they?
Yeah. Nothing for Banks on the D. Mariette out the way. So only Stephen in the big blind. Oh, pocket 10s. Here comes some fireworks.
Indeed, there will be. Stephen is not one to be shying away from a fight, as we've seen on many occasions.
He's gone the conservative route and flat called. And found a good flop.
Very nice too. Over pair to the flop. Ace king swing and a miss.
He checks, Caleb checks back. Now, Stephen will know his tens are ahead.
I think he needs to put some chips in here.
He's giving Caleb an opportunity to bet now.
15,000.
And now comes the check raise, I would imagine. Took a risk. There it goes.
All in.
Yeah, he doesn't get paid, obviously. I think I would have took a different line. I think I would have just put a small continuation delay. And then maybe he calls it. Don't know. And yeah, what do I know? I don't. Well, we know he's not paying off and all that.
Absolutely not paying. Caleb was the pre-flop aggressor, of course. So you often give the pre-flop aggressor the opportunity to have a go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disputing. You can support both ways. I just felt like it was a time to get some chips in the pot.
Yeah, I would have checked the flop. I think I'd lead the turn as well.
Yeah. And yeah, the net result is some profit for Steve, so well done. Unlucky Caleb. Nice cards pre, not so good post and turn.
Yeah, and decent profit because he picks up the
35k.
yeah the pre-flop raise and the flop the bet on the turn.
Well done, sir.
No.
Next
Edgar.
big blind is Caleb.
Edgar.
She asked if you already started shuffling.
I haven't started shuffling.
Cheers, Edgar.
Good luck, Edgar and Tizana. Port Elizabeth is proud of you, sir. Regards to your dad, who I'm sure is watching, Dr. Antenzana.
Jacks for queens. The hearts.
Hey, Francis, you get any cards this time, sir?
Yeah, he's been itching to play, guys. He's just had nothing.
King 9 under the gun. No way, Jose.
It looks pretty, but it's from
No,
too
no,
early.
No. Get rid of those. Round to Vitas, who's been extremely quiet. Jacks.
12,000.
The old pocket jiggities.
And yeah.
Raise to 12,000. Fold by Daniel. Fold. Banksy still yet to see a decent hand.
12,000.
He made the one good steal when it was limped to him from the small blind. He had Jack Deuce and he raised. And from the big blind, he got the small blind to fold.
10-6 is going nowhere. Round to Caleb with a Queen Jack.
He will defend.
I'm not saying much, but we're thinking the same.
6-5-2. Rainbow flop. Jack's ahead. Both these players looking for paint. Caleb doesn't want to see the jack paint, that's for sure. So 3 queens is the solution to his current problem. He'll come a bet and it might even shut this down.
24,
Well, okay, we've got 51
Yeah,
bigs.
but 24 to go, from the
Yeah,
beginning. Yeah.
shuts it down.
Not this time also.
I'll be patient.
We know whose card protector that is.
It's a Buddha as well, I think. I know Chrissy was a Buddha person.
Gavin Sardini there in the corner.
His wife came up to me, she says, Gary, you've been avoiding me. Just kidding. She said, I haven't seen you.
No, it's
We've
tricky to
been
hold
busy,
on to.
you know. We're like the flipping superheroes here with our capes and our spandex flying around. I've been engaged in some chat there with Frank. And Chillick.
Yeah,
Nice chap.
spent some time on the feature table the last day or two.
An extremely nice gentleman. Mind you, most people are extremely nice. You don't often find poker players that aren't nice. You know, I mean, on and off the felt, most people are pretty good. I mean, we have the occasional blip, but you know, generally, there's always one, but generally we're pretty blessed.
$12,000.
So Vitas is raised to 12,000 here, but we don't know what he's got. No, we know the deck is good, so just
Yeah, I was
Keep an
just
eye.
looking at where he was putting his
12,000.
cards into the side of the deck,
King
half
Jack
out.
for Banksy. Been a raise and a call. He's in a later position in the hijack here. I think he'd probably fold these. He's been very disciplined this morning. Knows he's got Courtney to his left. He's already put it all in once. He's definitely not calling an all in with those cards. And that's a solid bit of discipline there from Banks. Note that Mariette just folded ace-2. King 10 for Stephen. You know Stephen quite well. What's he going to do here?
He's going to play it because he's on the button.
There you go. You've heard it first here, folks. There you go. It's like we've seen this movie before.
Yeah, we know he's played fairly well. He'll call that because it's suited on the button.
Young Boothby, is he going to defend his big blind?
King deuce off. So a lot of kings folded. So Stephen going to be in short supply of kings. And we don't know what
The answer to
Vitas
that
is holding.
yes, I am going to defend my big blind. So we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. And we're sweating with 3 players. 3-8-4 rainbow.
So gut shot for the ace deuce. We don't know what Vitas is holding. And he has shown that he's aggressive and continues. And he checks this
Does
time.
the opposite. It's classic.
So he must have really
Whiffed that flop.
totally.
Or hit it with pocket 8s. How about that?
Yeah, that would be the 2-2 that he's checking there.
20.
Renette has a stab at it with her gut shot. King 10 has to get out the way. Only one heart. Francis,
20,000.
although that's a big blind range, has hit nothing. Now we'll see if he just comes out of hiding or if he actually totally whiffed it and is going away.
The latter, I presume.
Players that are here for these satellites, if you have your ticket, go forward and see Lorraine at 7:22. She'll get you seated.
Gonna show it?
No, because you didn't show it. Had you shown him, I would have had to oblige.
Okay.
This is not a one-way relationship, you know what I'm saying? Had to be
Aces
a-
v Kings, cooler cooking here.
Oh, that's always the dreaded
We don't know who
cooler.
the players are, but we'll watch the come down.
Clubs
Are
for
you
the
gunning
king.
for me?
No,
No.
not there.
You're gunning for me, I think.
Whoa!
We'll just zoom out and see who the players were.
The women must stick together.
King on the
That
river.
looks like Rajiv. Yeah, Rajiv gets sucked out on.
And that's not the first time we've seen that.
And who was the player he was against? Can we see?
Look like it.
doesn't.
We can't see. Can we go around and see who the player was?
Who's scooping chips? Imran.
Mr. Bonjani.
Wow. And at Boardwalk, Rajiv, in the high roller in level 1, got it all in with aces v kings and lost as well.
Yeah, he's not had a good series in terms of bad beats, Rajiv. But a good man.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah.
Someone else smile and then,
Round 2 banks.
I bought napkins.
Nothing there. Mariette already looking. King 10 suited. It's folded to her in the hijack. She limps in.
None.
So Caleb on the button. Folds.
Round to the blinds. Nothing for Francis.
Still nothing. Just limped in by Marietta. So he may complete.
Depends what our Lithuanian friend has got in store for him.
And Francis shows discipline. Doesn't limp in.
That's good. I like a bit of maturity in a young player. That's a check back. He probably wishes he called now.
He'll probably smash the flop now that he's folded.
2-3-10.
Well, he hits a 3. But he would have been in trouble against Mariette.
So Marriott gets the lion's share of this, 78% equity in the hand. We're going to actually say check bet fold, yeah?
He often made plays from this position, but he decides against it this time. We saw him last night making several plays. Picked on Renica once or twice.
Nice view from the back of the tables, looking down to the feature table.
Yeah, Doc Lottering on the right hand side there, Rudy on the left. Rudy one table further down. Rudy getting a little head tickle early on this morning.
Okay, so we're back to the feature table. Shout out for TP the dealer. It was his birthday yesterday.
No, yeah, visiting, yeah, big time. First time.
First time, welcome.
Thank you.
Isn't it beautiful and amazing?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it really is, yeah. Very different to London.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit, huh? My sister lives there, actually.
Yeah, you had to leave to go to Bratislava for another Hendon Mob event, yeah.
And Francis confirming everything Gary had told us. Bratislava.
Slovakia. Slovenia, we've got the capital. Half of what used to be Yugoslavia, I believe.
36.
Banksy has
36,000.
opened the box.
36,000.
3 bets, Renette's open. On to Caleb, Ace Jack. He gets out the way.
like to donate this money to my friend in blue. There we go.
Nice play, Banksy.
Yeah, you got the better hand ace jack to fold behind as well before it got back round to Renette.
And his quiet and focus and discipline pays off. His image at the table is good.
Yeah, it's solid, so ace jack didn't even think about it.
I mean, this card just went cold, eh? No action, nothing. Hmm?
What's wrong?
No eating on the table. No eating on the table.
Oh, I had no idea. Sorry. Sorry,
Thank you.
I didn't know. Am I not talking enough? I mean, you should be happy my mouth is full some of the time. But if you want me to talk more, I have no problem. Just trying to get some protein in my body. That's okay. Blame them, hey? If I talk way more than I should, blame them for not letting me eat in between. Just saying.
Pocket sevens for Banksy.
19,000.
Like getting more stuff, salad and tofu and sprouts, salad dressing, all of it.
I think Banks raised it, yeah, 13,000 as a raise.
Francis still nothing going. Vitus on the button. Fold. Daniel in the small blind. Nothing doing. He wants to play, you can see it, guys.
One hand against me and I think he can abuse me. So I hope I have something that I can put in another purple.
Find it.
I hope so.
Find it.
Ah, let's see. I've still got a lot of time. I've got time banks as well. Yeah. Oh, pains me to fall this already pains me.
Leave it. I'm a big blind now.
Thank you.
No.
My word, okay?
I wouldn't even dream of it.
Yeah, no, you can dream of it, but
Ah.
choose more
Banksy
than
originally from Cape Town, eh?
happens. So
Yeah, it's his neck of the woods, yeah.
There's Daniel Habib, better known as Chad to his friends.
seems like I'm doing everything wrong. But if there were a prize for entertainment at this point, I wouldn't. Clearly, no one's saying nothing. So if there is a pillow for entertainment, please.
That is Gareth there.
There you see. Looks a bit like Daniel Woolman.
Yeah. Gareth will say he's the original, he's the older.
Gareth of good Scottish stock.
And a nunt in the background. Mr. Kumar also always good value for entertainment.
Indeed. So, around to Marriott, 7-5, should get rid of these.
And a nunt a lot underrated, he has results all around the world as well.
I know, I just wind him up because we don't put him in the top 10. he's always on my case. But yeah, very accomplished player. Pocket nines here for Vitus.
$12,000.
Daniel picks up a premium here.
And he's been wanting to play, now he finds a hand,
Just
in.
flats it.
puts it all in.
Oh no, it's all in, sure. I was going to ask the question of Vitus.
Definitely.
94.
And we had Melanie in here the other day, and she reckons pocket nines is a call all day long, so let's see.
Well, she did just win a hand with pocket nines,
Yeah.
to be fair to her. That was with Clive, of course. And Clive gave me an earache about that one.
Yeah.
All in and a call. Okay, sharp.
So it was called, and the ace on the flop straight away for Daniel.
Does he get a 9 on the river?
No, one time.
No one time, he says. Ace king will hold up.
Almost.
And Saku makes some comments online. Thank you for your feedback, sir.
What's your account there?
Calling you young though.
Gary is such a nice young man. I am a nice young man. If I was in a room full of 100-year-olds, I'd be a nice young man, wouldn't I? 66 left.
Sure. Okay.
A few have fallen. A few have fallen. What is the magic number we need to get to for hand for hand?
55. 55.
And blinds are up. Blinds are up. It's 3-6 now, ne?
So we're currently on 66 players. When we get to 55, the time has come for hand. We should have a competition. How long the hand for hand to take?
Yeah, that could be one hand or
4 hours.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to tell you right now, Mark, off the bat, it will be 17 minutes or less. That is
Right.
my line.
You're going for a quick one.
I am.
Yeah, it's not a bad bet because we're going to have 55 players.
Exactly. It's going to be a muddle.
Watching you shuffle.
What's wrong?
Very thorough.
And normally,
That's not what you said.
when you've got 55 players, it's not a short stack that goes. It's a medium or bigger stack that clashes with two monster hands and somebody gets knocked out.
Indeed. You're spot on. Stephen Courtney with the sixes. Clickety-click.
30 bigs. Under the gun, though.
All right, we have a raise to 15,000.
Makes it-
15K.
Yeah, 15, which is
Raise to
a little heavy.
Okay, so what is going to happen here, Mark? Francis has woken up with a hand.
And he's going to 3-bet that for sure.
3-bet flat.
3-bet. Oh,
All Insky. Give me that triangle, baby.
3-bet jam.
all in.
And Mr. Courtney will certainly not be playing those.
No, he's not calling off
I
with
thought my friend
sixes.
started that. Well, it was on the final table of the EPT main event about in 2000 and how long ago?
If it's past 2015,
something like
you
that.
weren't born, mate.
Does yours predate that?
No, and I'm not on the history.
Yeah, Stephen can't call that. He knows that. Good all in there for Francis.
Monte Carlo, like main event for
Please get off your phone, sir.
it
Yeah.
was a long time ago now. But
They had all in buttons back then.
my friend, I thought I was really surprised to see other people doing it here because I thought he was like, and then I sometimes do it, just to sort of copy him, but.
To be honest with
Yeah,
you,
then I saw random people
all
doing around
in
here, and I was
buttons
like,
are
oh, wow,
new,
cool.
a new thing in South Africa.
It's a South African thing.
It looked cool as well, yeah.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Something you'll take that back to Europe.
Well, I say I already knew it. Yeah, I was saying my friend did it on the EPT.
He started it and he copied it. He now uses it to look. That's a summary.
6-6. Okay. 13 years ago is a long time ago.
It is a long time ago.
Yeah, we didn't have triangles back then. Eh? We only started having
About 10
triangle
years
about
ago.
4 years back. The all-in buttons, we only had them 4 years back.
Don't mess around with us.
I was still in high school.
Oh my God, the AC feels amazing. I'm so grateful.
Say you're not in a hand, eh?
Yeah, this.
You must be seated when the first card is dealt.
Sorry.
15,000.
So Caleb has raised. He's got his two cards on top of one another,
Up to 15,000.
holding them. Round two banks. And he's got pocket aces.
Slightly predicts it. Anyway, we loving that you guys do it as well. Yeah.
So where's the 15, Caleb? Yeah? Marriott out the way. Well, Stephen may be a customer.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
see
in the
doing
big
it,
blind,
really.
he's going to
Just
defend.
defender. So 2 ways to the flop. Big blind defends.
I did, that wasn't
39,000 in the
triangle
pot.
and-
And that's a nice flop for him.
Oh, that is, well, I think farewell to Mr. Courtney.
Yeah.
He thinks he's trapping. Caleb has checked back to him.
Money will be in.
All the money's going in, Gaz.
21,000.
Sick hand. Sick hand. Caleb's sitting there thinking, I hope he's got a flush. A flush draw.
If Stephen can get away from this,
I
it'll be a
got money-
miracle.
I got money says he can't get away from this.
Yeah. And Caleb flats the turn.
I mean, he wants the flush to have got there, of course.
The flush has got there, which might be the only thing that saves Stephen. The only thing. He checks now. Now, Caleb, how much can you bet to get?
Anyone in the pot. He's going for it all. He's going to push it all in, and Stephen's going to sit back in his chair, take a deep in breath, and go,
40,000.
well, no, he didn't do the all in. He still did the deep breath, though. He still did
Yeah.
it. It's gone runner. He might not believe him on the flush. He might put it in, you know.
Yeah, the first bet came on the turn. They both checked the flop.
If he gets away from this, it'll be a bloody miracle.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Why did Steve show his cards there?
Did we not get it in?
I have no idea.
Lost the minimum there.
Yeah, he's right.
I'm watching.
Can't get away.
They're both slow playing.
And Stephen escapes without losing his whole stack, which is in itself a miracle. Caleb had a bit more on the river, he gets it, Gaz.
How are you still alive? How are you still in though?
Huge Francis asked, how are you still alive?
That's what I'm
By
most
point.
impressed about. The fact that you didn't
Yeah.
lose stack there.
And there's an all-in on the outer table there.
Looks like Cowley, isn't it?
Yeah, against Kevin Sardini.
Yeah, that's the dream spot.
Not anymore. Robert gets that through. Well done.
Yeah, didn't maximize it, yeah.
How's it, Marco? Sure.
So Francis still looking for a couple of spots. He found the one where he jammed the ace queen in over the open of Stephen, with Stephen at sixes. And that's been it. That's been the only hand he could play.
Mind you, he's had a nice little bit of commentary as well, to be fair.
He did. He asked the question, how did you not lose your whole stack? And it's a fair question.
Margot the legend. So I'm giving her a shout out because I know she's watching and I love you.
Hey, Margot.
There we go. See, Margot? Everyone give Margot a shout out. Margot the legend.
Margot the legend.
Banksy faults. 9-5 suited for Marriott in position. She's going to come along here by the look of it.
Gonna raise with it.
Well, apart from those cues, though. Apart from the cues.
Just even out the way. He's down to 10 bigs after that hand.
Well, I think you count yourself lucky he has got 10 bigs.
Yeah, he lost 20 bigs. But it could have been all. The only thing that saved him from putting it all in is the flush getting there on the river. He just flat check called. So Francis has called in the big blind with the ace. He's flopped the ace. He's checked it to Mariette. She's continued. Francis calls. Turn is a king. Francis has the check mark. Mariette going to keep firing.
25,000.
It's 25. Oh, and he folds. Great pressure by Mariette on a stone cold.
Told you she could play.
That is a good play.
What did he put her on? He's got ace 10.
Well, she upped the bet when the king came out, so is he putting on ace king?
That's all he can do. Pretty polarized. There's Marco sat next to Jaden, and of course we know that the lovely Melanie. It looks like French guy, Mario, has lots of chips.
And he's got rid of the strange hats.
He's got the standard baseball cap for day 2. He has got a very wide selection of peculiar hats, I've got to say.
All in that same style and
Flower pot men.
Yeah.
For those who don't know the flower pot men, just go Google it. You'll know what I'm talking about. So the action will be on Daniel. 9-10 suited under the gun. Daniel gets out of the way. Thanks with ace 8 here. Marriott out of the way. Six three for Caleb. No, thank you. Action on Francis. Ace King for Vitus.
21.
Everyone used to do
Easy game, plus 12k. Well done, sir. So those of you joining us a little bit late, we're going to play down to 55 people. Once we get to 55, we'll go hand for hand. Payment will start from 54. This is day 2 of the main event. We'll cover the prize pool later, but I can tell you it's over $1 million for first. Over $1 million rounds. Smashed the guarantee, which was $4 million in the prize pool. Delighted to tell you that that was done way before time. Okay, interesting combination. Brower and Kramer sitting next to each other. Joe from the UK, Haggart Burtz is his name, and he comes from the same city, born in the same city that myself was born in. Plymouth in Devon, in the United Kingdom. Must be a good guy. They only make good people there, allegedly. Pocket 8s for seat 4, Renette.
$12,000.
I'll show you this one.
Yeah, so we were saying that then when we played under 55, and then 54 will get paid. There's more than $1 million up top, so a huge, huge pay. I have no idea how long we'll play, whether we just play to the final table tonight or not. In the past, it's been traditional, and then the final table's been played on the Sunday. But we will see much later in the day. There is a food break, a full-on dinner break planned for around between 6 and 6:30. And of course, notwithstanding the fact that the levels have now changed. There were 40 minutes yesterday, and all the day ones, and now they are 1 hour levels. So we played 2 hours feature table before we changed them out, and rather than the 3 40-minute levels we were playing yesterday. So longer blind levels, which help the players, of course.
Here she comes.
15.
Can't leave me alone.
15,000.
Yay. All right.
Raised to Marriott was 15k. It's got round to Daniel.
In my recollection, I've always been nice to you. I don't know why I'm getting this abuse. Let's see. What are you playing now?
So blind on blind, yeah?
No.
Not.
Marriott language, undergun +1. She opened.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at Daniel in picture. I'm catching up here as I get in. Thanks, guys. See the picture on the left there now. So Jack's flag calling there. It's gone check. There's a bet put in there.
Yeah, I don't know what the bet was. We haven't heard yet.
17,000.
17,000.
No, it folds.
Mariette will get out the way.
Oh, sorry.
There's Lauren, we spoke about quite at length. Obviously, there's tables breaking here, so there's people on the move. So the numbers are diminishing. Barry Sennett there, still in the game. We'd like to see him still in.
Yeah, and he was grinding a short stack. We saw from the previous evening, day 1B. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what the numbers are now.
Yeah, we'll have a look at what the numbers are in a minute and see how close we are to 54.
After rolling, helping getting well, we've got enough first garden going to sustain the pitches, and hopefully going to start the second garden. 6 of us are part of the board, and we all have different responsibilities.
So folded round, Stephen, 9 bigs now.
Promise you, if I found a good man, it's not
Got away from a real cooler.
I would love to have a decent man, but works for me.
So Vitas with ace king in the cutoff.
Hello, Frenchie. How you doing?
Up to 14,000.
You going to be
And
okay?
he
with
raises
that?
to 14,000.
Yellow legs.
14.
So we're down to 64 now.
Right, so getting near. 10 away now. Started 25 away this morning. 10 away now.
How do you have a final table stack?
All the chips. 10, 11,
Holy cow.
12.
I have a new player on seat 8.
Mario Fata.
We've got it there.
And he's got a big stack.
I saw somebody had ace king there, but we lost our graphic.
Yeah, Vitas raised with ace king and took it down.
Okay.
Sheepers, look at that stack of Marios.
Very nice. He's doing well.
So he's the chip leader. How's it for my good fortune?
Was he the guy?
He's just
So he's virtually got a final table stack there.
Oh, wow.
Biggest chip stack was like 700 something.
Yeah.
Going into
There it is, 1.2 million.
It's incredible.
Wow,
Sorry, my left.
monster stack.
Very good.
He'll add a new dynamic to the table.
Welcome to Double Me Up. You won't even feel it.
Hey guys.
Hey,
How are you, Mario?
good on you.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, let's put on the
Nice stacks, bro.
good morning for you, eh?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, that's been in the last hour. Cleaned up.
a bit lucky. What about you?
Pretty unlucky, unfortunately. Playing nicely with the but, what did you come into today to?
300.
You went to 1.2 million in an hour and a half. That's not one hand, you must have gone on a bit of a heater there.
Yeah, I got lucky. That's how you do, no?
Yeah. Like that.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
So Mario spun that up this morning from 300k.
Good for him.
How much do you come with?
Only 96.
Good for him.
250, but then
Likeable young man. He's been vlogging as well.
You did well to still have that.
full house with aces. Ace, queen, queen, and the flop. Queen, queen.
I can't do anything.
So Stephen under the gun. King deuce off.
to 15,000.
Raised to 15,000 by Caleb with the pocket threes. Francis with king 10. Fold that. Beatrice out the way. Daniel, queen 9 in the cutoff. Nothing doing. Round to Banks. In the small blind, you'll fold queen deuce. Mariette in the big 7-5, and she'll get rid of that, and Caleb's raise will get through.
How much up now?
Button's good.
Small blind, big blind.
Tom Ford. I wonder if that's his name.
Thank you.
Maybe it's Anand's other name. I'm assuming Tom Ford's a designer. Me no.
Not a brand I'm familiar with. Shows my ignorance.
I do actually know a guy called Tom Ford. Well, I know his dad, Simon, but his son is called Tom. Maybe it's the same guy. Maybe he's a sunglass designer. There you go.
You never know.
Who knew?
Couple Airbnb houses.
So Mario, under the gun, there is his profile pic with one of those hats.
Yes, very nice.
Francis, under the gun +2, gets rid of ace-8. He's very disciplined though, I guess.
He seems to be. Knows his way around the table. But it sounds like he was brought up in the shadow of another poker player. Of course, his brother plays a bit. And obviously, when he was in here, you could tell he was very knowledgeable about the game. So I'm pretty sure that rubbed off on his brother.
Raise from the cutoff.
$12,000. Married? Thanks, yeah.
Yeah.
12,000.
7-5 off. It's a fold. 6 deuce off. That's a fold.
Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to see you do that again.
So Mario,
Thank you.
it's a big blind. That's going to create some problems for the players to his right, that monster stack of his. They've got to get through him now. And they've got the short stack of Stephen before that, so it'll make an interesting dynamic for the players
A dangerous corner.
to that side. Yeah, because they've got one player that's looking to get it over the line and another player with a monster stack and running well. The guys
Hello,
still
men.
taking the
Does your mum and dad know you're out? And 31 of the day. We've got about, let me have a check on my watch. 28 minutes to go on the level. And this table will change out. And we'll bring a new table of players up to entertain you.
something there for Banks.
I don't want to fight that.
And Stephen puts it all in against the big stack.
How much is that in?
He's asked how much because he's got a hand that he's going to call with. I reckon he's calling with
40.
King 8 suited, yeah.
40,000.
Look, man. Thank you. You can afford it. I'll win this hand. No, I hope I can.
So good luck to both. The big stack versus the short stack jam.
No, that's part of the pot. Just drag it up, stack it, I think.
40,000 all in. You let me know. Give me a green light. Sharp, sharp.
There are 2 outs only available tomorrow because all the kings and eights have been folded. Now he's got more outs. And he finds it on the river. From 2 outs, he went to multiple outs and he finds it on the river. Stephen is eliminated.
Push the time banks forward for him, please.
Stephen's not had a good series at all. He's been very unlucky in a lot of spots.
How long are you here for this time?
Sorry?
How long are you around for?
5 more days.
You can enjoy the city a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
So Mario chips up some more.
Pretoria.
Already got a
We've been
monster
since
stack.
Pretoria.
With how it's going on in the world, which obviously affects us all, I'm personally great in my small little self. I'm awesome. Thanks for
You
asking.
live in Joburg or
Cape Town.
Cape Town? Oh,
I'm from Joburg though.
okay.
I live here.
So move on to the next hand, Francis.
I think I've seen you in Vegas this year. You were there, no?
In every year since 2007, except for the big C.
Big C.
The big con. The big con. For those of you who are not aware. Huh? Fine, thanks, Coco.
25.
So Mario raising the small blind.
25,000.
Jack 10. Caleb ace 10. Calls in the big.
Luckily, when I went to Vegas this year, it was just after they had their like
5, 6, 8 flop.
they had it.
Caleb's well in front here. Got him dominated with the ace 10.
40,000.
But when Mario puts the continuation in, Caleb got a look at what he's got going here.
That's good.
And let's go.
Really great at that, I must say. Very smooth.
Yes,
Very
the best.
impressed.
Chops being scooped by Rashid.
Small blind.
2 trophies already this series. Dylan Wilkerson, Ahmed Karim on the table as well.
Did you have any runs in Vegas?
I had a few things happening this series, yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. And a few big stacks. On final table, but then a daily at the Aria. Yeah, but I had some big stacks.
Is it the 800? And
And if I came third or fourth, I don't remember. Yeah, it was the first time I only went for 3 weeks. I used to go for the whole series, but you know, I love life too much. I can't invest that much time in poker. I just want to do so many other things as well. So it's just a serious hobby now. Serious hobby.
Queens for Renette.
12,000.
Standard raise. Mario Jack 9 suited on the button. Makes the call. And Francis in the big blind with ace 4 off. We'll get out the way. Now for Mario, Queen's well in front.
Check.
Check on the flop. Set to Queens on the turn, gives him the gut shot.
that's good.
And Mario will fold. Joe Hagenbert from the UK, who Way has dug the young fader holes.
What's your next trip?
We're going to Mauritius in January,
Oh, okay.
like for poker and more for like holiday. We're staying there for like a month.
No, there was poker there.
There's like a small series,
Oh,
like
nice.
cheap buy-ins, but it's pretty fun. Like, and I think the next one will be Times Square in February. Will you be there or no?
Nah. If I happen to be in Joburg, something else, then maybe,
Yeah.
but no. Oh my god. No. it's a new.
It's a new.
Yeah, I was just like this.
And Daniel waiting away. He wasn't aware it was his turn. Round to Renette.
$12,000.
She raised with a 19 suited. Gonna run into Francis. He's gonna call for that triangle again.
12,000. All in.
Gives the sign for the triangle.
I'd rather you just say it out loud. I'd get way more pleasure.
All in.
There we go. I might go to Morocco. I'm going to Israel to see my family and volunteer on the farms for a month. So depending on what the situation is, and yeah, maybe I'll hop over there for a week and just stay. But I'll decide in January.
You go in Morocco to play poker or for him?
I'm going to Israel to see my family and volunteer on the farms.
Okay.
While I'm there, because it's close enough,
Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay.
But I'll decide last minute.
Yeah, I see. Your family lives in Israel?
That's my family lives in Israel, yeah.
In Tel Aviv or?
Israeli. I'm the only one here. Well, actually, I'm lying. Josh and my brother moved here. Josh, the legend, moved here.
Hey, Josh.
To help me after my dad passed away.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and he's literally saved my life, Josh, so thank you. Yeah. So yeah, Josh lives in Joburg now, but he'll move to Cape Town in a few months once. We'll just finish everything up that side. Supposed to be coming to the UK in March, April, but also we'll see. State of the world.
London or?
Huh?
London?
Yeah.
Poker?
No, my sister lives there, my niece and nephew.
Oh, cool.
I actually don't travel for poker anymore. If I want to visit a city or I want to visit friends or whatever, I'll see what poker's happening and I'll time it, but it's not my main.
Apart from World Series?
Yeah, the World Series. Gotta go for it, right?
Yeah, man.
Supposed to go to Vegas 9 December, but I just don't want to travel.
King Jack for Mariette.
6,000.
Limps in. Caleb Ace King suited. It's the third time he's had that, and he's had pocket aces, so he's picked up a lot of big premiums.
$22,000.
Go back to Mariette.
You're right. And I'm
She's
sorry.
out the way.
Okay, if I misspoke, I apologize.
There's a view of a chip stack on the outer table. Pulling back from it across to Rashid. Dylan Wilkinson on the right. Mike Smith in the middle of the picture.
Okay, guys, in the break, which is coming up in about 15 minutes or so, we're going to be moving you to table 13, which is on the right-hand side, first table in. Okay, just take all your personal stuff with you. We will take the chips. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So they're just being told at the break they will be moved.
Guys, I'm sure you're very happy. We'll be on our way. We meaning me and all my personalities.
the break, this table will move. And we'll bring up a new feature table as we're getting ever closer to the money.
We'll go over the 40 mark.
$12,000. $12,000.
So Mario raising with a queen 8, gets a king 10 to fold. Jack 8 out the way. Daniel ace 6 suited in the small blind. And normally I think he'd like to 3-bet that, but the problem is the player that raised it is the big stack. He flats it.
I do love a bargain. Used to be like quite a shopper back in the day, but now I'm like, anything on sale, let's go. I like spending money on clothes.
So queen for Mario, nothing for anybody else. They've got three different, the hearts have only got one heart, the diamonds only one diamond. Mario continues with his queen. Daniel has backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight. The ace is an over. Doesn't have enough stack to call that off. And they'll both fold and Mario will get another one through. So the clock running down to when we change the feature table out. That's the first break of the day. Mariette under the gun, folds. Nothing for Mario, 7 deuce. And yet, he's raising.
12,000.
Just using the big stack now. He's going to run into ace king here though.
All in. All in.
All in.
And Vitas moves all in. Oh, another ace king.
$249. 249. All in.
Got somewhere to be. You got a hot date.
So it's in the tank here. Put the time bank in.
Oh, like the good old English say.
That we do.
She's gone all in.
Wow. Do I even need to look at my hand?
That's up to you, my friend.
This is the time. This is the time to get.
Good luck, good luck.
Mario's out the way.
Whoa. Oh.
Clubs.
Can I take my hand back and call?
She's got clubs working for on a free roll basically. Hearts and diamonds covered by Vitas, but you need 4 cards.
I don't like you, I just like me more, so I'm going to root for clubs.
Which one? Shut.
I'm all in.
Oh boy.
There's 2 clubs there. Free roll all the way.
Oh boy.
Vitas sweating and the club comes.
Nice one, René.
That's so sick.
Bad luck.
This is what's left.
Yeah, 246, 249, 3,000 change.
Gets 3,000 change.
Yeah.
So, bit of a
She-
sick one
she
there
had
for
246.
Vitas. Gets it in Ace King
He
versus
had
Ace King.
249.
The suited plays.
Can I please have
Coming for you,
all-
Frenchie. I'm joking, I would never.
So the suited hand winning through there. Mario raises under the gun. 12,000 again. He raised with 7 deuce off last time.
All in.
all in?
Vitas moves all in.
How I'm rooting for him.
Mariette calls in the big. Mariette hits a 7. She checks. Mario gonna bet now.
Bet.
2 pair for Mariette on the turn. Gut shot now for Vitas. Mariette bets 20,000.
20.
9 and a 9 only. 3 available.
9.
Good luck. Cheers.
Lucky.
Take care.
Cheers.
Ah, sorry.
And Vitus is eliminated.
Oh, I actually don't want to whisper. Good luck. I just realized I'm going to whisper. Everyone's going to hear. Oh, that was close. Oh,
His personality's kicked in.
Should the button be? Where should the button be? Oh.
Oh my god, that would have like. Oh my god.
So
You weren't big blind last time.
3 minutes away from the break.
Oh, you raised.
Raise that.
See the timing
Makes
clock,
sense, yeah.
although not in focus because the camera's autofocus on the players.
Yeah, and I thought it was just the battle of the blinds up there.
That's why we've got to be conscious of what I say. Yeah, I like talking. Isabella does. Yeah, I gave you one. Isabella. Are you a foodie? Are you a foodie?
No.
Oh.
Are you?
No, I'm a big foodie. No, I was just going to say, because Cape Town's known for like some of the best food in the world. If you were a foodie, I was going to give you some recommendations.
I went to Kloof Street House yesterday night. It was really good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good, but yeah.
Not the one you like, or?
No. That's good. But there's
Better?
levels, you know.
Close Street.
Yeah, Kloof Street House.
Oh yeah,
Club
for like a
house,
vibe.
is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the club. I went on a date there. We were sitting, having a good time. The next minute he gets a phone call and he like left me at the table for 20 minutes and I'm like, ah. There was an emergency phone call. I was like, oh, all right. He's a great guy. I like him. We're friends. Nothing to, it was just a funny story to share. I hope he doesn't watch this. It was cool. It's just a funny story to share. You know, I dig you very much and we are pals. So.
Pocket 8s for Mariette. She limps in from the small blind. Getting a bit trappy, and Mario might no. Yes, he does. He goes for the raise, and he's got 8-4. She's got him so dominated, yeah. Look at the look. Look at that look.
25.
Keyboard always like shout out at the beginning, you know? Like,
Just freeze at the end of this hand, please.
yeah.
So we're being asked to freeze at the end of this hand, so it looks like we've got down to that point.
19, please. 19.
Hold on.
You're a bully, eh?
He's a bully, man. He's
Yeah.
a bully.
Bully, eh?
No.
Bully.
Do you ever go to the game reserve?
Okay, we are on hand for hand. All right.
Have you never been to the game reserve?
No. What is that?
Listen. We need to have a... How can... No. Have you never been on the
So we've reached hand for hand.
We're now going hand for hand into a one-off cash. We will not move from here until the bubble bursts. We will not move here. Okay, so you remain here.
Thank you. I need a piece.
So we're on 55, yeah?
Listen, my friend, you can't keep coming to Africa and not go to the bush. This is unacceptable. So when you're ready to go to the bush, you can talk to me and I can make recommendations.
Yeah, sure.
You have to go to the Kruger National Park. I mean, can anyone back me here? You have to go see the lions, the elephants, the cheetah, the leopards, the baboons. I mean,
I'm scared, you know?
no man, don't worry, in a car, you're in a vehicle.
I saw a baboon.
I know you're joking.
That's
I'm
about
just
it.
saying.
That's about it.
You
Well,
have to explore Africa. You
yeah, there's...
cannot come here and not go. So when you come from Times Square, you
So hand for hand, just for those viewers that may not know, is when we reach the money bubble, they're paying 54, there are 55 players left. To make it fair for everyone, that one table doesn't take an extraordinary long time to play their hands, and another table gets through quicker and a player will go out. The hands will all be dealt simultaneously on all the tables. If there's an all-in and a call, cards will not be exposed till the tournament director gets there in case players bust at the same time. And if are two players that bust or three players that bust at the same time, they will share the money for those last few positions that they were involved with. So if there are two players, they will both share 54th place. If there are three players that bust, then 53rd and 54th place will be added together, divided by 3, and so on. Once the bubble is burst, normal play resumes. 2 minutes is taken off the clock for every hand.
So the break will be after the bubble burst. So then?
Yes, the break.
When is the break then?
So hand number 1 of the hand for hand is up and running. There's a warning and call, you heard, do not open your cards.
Try to get the looks of
It may influence play at another table.
what's inside, and that's.
Spot on. That's the message. Isabella.
Yeah, we played together in Times Square, no more.
You see now, on the hand for hand, Francis folds pocket 9s under the gun. And that was purely because we're on the bubble. He's wanting to make that cash and get that flag on his end and mob. Banks, of course, will use this opportunity to attack.
How much are you starting with?
220.
200?
230.
230. Sorry, yeah, thanks.
Put them in front, please. Thanks.
So front is relative.
Okay, this side.
That's blocking it.
Because again, he asked me and I answered. Also, you didn't have to give me the speech. You could have just rebet and I would have folded.
Sorry, I just couldn't see your stack. Yeah.
So the first hand is over, and then we wait until all the hands are completed on the outer tables. There is a big hand developing there between
I'm sorry, I
Jonathan
couldn't see the
Woolley.
blue behind, yeah.
And the player cannot see from his back who it is.
In the land. No, just something to enjoy.
And they go to the river.
That is, sorry.
Did I give you one? I think I...
When you say, are you like off-roading or on the, no, on the road? Okay. So funny, I had a poodle in my
Those are precious for you, eh?
Sorry?
Those time banks are precious for you.
Okay.
You like to use them.
I feel I'm the only one using them. You see you.
Checks the river.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm tired because I'm like, no, but I've been
We
involved.
played together on the...
Jonathan puts a big bet in.
You bullied me there.
That's funny that you
Had hands or...
I flopped the nuts and you flopped 10 eye flush.
Oh, I remember,
You
yeah.
got knocked out, yeah.
Yes,
It's like, yeah.
So John has gone for a big bet on the river.
No, what I wanted to say is the things absolutely.
Oh, yeah, and you played it really good. You checked on the flop, right?
Hands up, 4,000,
You
8,000.
raise the flop, I just called.
Yeah, I was like, this guy's nothing for sure. And you were
And
like,
the other player
jingle
folds.
bell, jingle bell.
They maybe just didn't update the...
I don't want to be in a different
Jonathan shows him.
You know, I want to just feel like I've had a bet.
I remember that hand.
And it's like, yeah, sometimes you get to feel those,
It was a funny one.
you know, all the weed and so,
Just drawing dead on the flop, like.
feel like amazing.
We'll make it on your vlog.
Yeah, definitely. I'll put it. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'll watch it.
Maybe you get some Instagram girls coming to you like, hey, I saw you on the vlog, a friend's vlog.
I'll take it.
You know, oh, we got this.
Still waiting for hands to be completed out there.
It's not active yet, eh?
There is a big stack.
Not active, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to say his name,
Imran Bajani.
but I know him, and if you want me to connect you, I can. And it was crazy.
What is your name? by the
Darren
way?
Kramer on that table, Melanie Weisner, Lisa Smitovitz, Jonathan Woolley, Joe Hagenberg from the United Kingdom, Ron Brower.
I think you play really good on the. Did you make it?
That's a tough
far, or-
table.
Made it to min cash.
In cash.
Yeah.
Going around all the tables.
And
Danny Dayani,
other guy
Mark
that was
Habib,
on my left.
Naim Lam,
Table.
Moon Khan,
We had like 17 big blinds. I think he limps. I wake up with queens.
Ahmed
in
Karam,
small
Dylan
blind.
Wilkerson at the other table,
It's not your interest to do it for that.
Michael Smith, Rudy Faree,
Yes, 5-6 off.
Yeah,
Makes
so
the straights.
Yeah, he hit the
You can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I've been wanting to go kayaking.
All right, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
booked the one time in the
lines
weather.
now up to 4,000 to 8,000, 8,000. More eliminations main event. And number 1 or 4 eliminations, you get shuffled up the field.
Yeah,
Also remember,
that's a great one.
if the first one comes off the next one, you want to make sure that it's
Well, obviously, I will not.
Just
Yeah, right. I wasn't
so hand number 2.
gave me the speech and then 3 bet.
Once I just order food, but everything before and after the order, hated. So no, I'm not gonna.
And 2 of hand for hand.
On the cruise, did you say?
No, on that
Oh,
exact
okay, yeah.
And she's very much the same. Let's just say on the way back, I was off the balance. She was on the side and paddling. She was just like saying the whole time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I love you all.
Holds it all the way around.
16,000.
Mario will use this position to attack.
It's fun being a big star in the bubble.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's very fun being a big star.
Literal, definitely any two there, yeah.
Any two. Yeah. Even
Don't even
anyone.
look. Don't even look. Just rise. Okay, but seriously.
And the other's fully aware of what he's doing.
To go to the ladies' room. Nah, calm as a hand. I'm just addicted in that. Nah, calm as a hand.
We'll wait for the other tables. Maybe we can get the roving camera to look around.
Wow.
Take every advantage and opportunity in life, religion.
Sounds like a good one. Sounds like I need to change. I need to convert.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you should. May there be peace in the world. May all the innocent people be left alone on all sides. And may all the evil forces be gone on all sides. I'll just say that. Yes.
So like I said, Imran with the massive stack. There's an all-in and a call there.
You have a feeling?
I have a feeling.
Tell me.
I'm gonna double me up.
I'll double you?
Break out into one.
I have a feeling.
So we have an all-in and a call here.
I think I have the same
Really
feeling.
getting up to look.
So there is an all-in and a call on one of the other tables. We're waiting for the other tables to finish before they complete their hands.
Oh, wow, Imran.
Darren Kramer is all in. Joe Hagenbert. So 3-4 of diamonds for Joe Hagenbert. Pocket sixes for Darren Kramer.
Hey, we have to squeeze for diamonds.
Two undergun, two under.
Okay.
Set as sixes for Darren. Oh, full ass for Darren, although now 4 and a 4 only for quads. And Darren doubles up on the bubble.
Is Barry still in?
I've seen the sixes was pretty short.
Pulling back from there, we can see the double up for Darren Kramer.
Well, pen number 2, 488 needed, shuffle up the gill.
Mario raises again. Francis folds. Daniel Wallman folds. And Mario will get that one through as well.
Anything a little bit better than that.
On the bubble, bro.
Okay. Well, I'm not playing for a min cap.
No, sure.
We're waiting for the next hand. Don't know if the cameras can look around on the outer tables, what's going on. Just to keep us informed, because we're waiting.
From Marco.
No, I didn't. I actually need to go take that up with him.
You need to go talk to him. Yeah.
I really do.
That was a close one.
That was very close, bro.
Very close.
There are some of the players on the outer tables. Resident Brains, who was the overnight chip leader. Maxwell Young counting in chips. Jaden Cohen here in the corner. There's Michael Smith, Marco Nokia, Ahmed Karim, all here. Rashid, who had already got 2 titles, winning the High Roller and the Hendon Mob events.
Thanks for yesterday, that was really cool. Yeah, definitely, man.
Joyous, here we are. Hey, Willie. How you doing? Oh, I'm much better now.
I pose, dude.
Well, element hand number 3, 488. Ladies and players, please respect the hand-to-hand rules. If you get up out of the seat, you're all getting on penalty. Your penalty will be applied post the bubble. If you need to get up and go to the restroom or leave the room or go for a smoke, that's no problem. We just don't want players running from table to table watching the action.
Right, and we're off and running for the next hand. No, dealer's still waiting.
Changes, bro. We're only on third hand. We're preparing to deal third hand. Third of 25. Third of 30. So
No, but I have a protein bar if you want one. You're not allowed to eat it now, but I'll gift this to you if you would like one. It's got no shit in it. Recommended by my amazing nutritionist, Robin Davies, Robin Palmer. Saved my life. Thanks, Rob. Shout out to you, Rob. I'm not you, so there's no cap in it. I have two. I was halfway through with my one, so I was told I'm not allowed to eat. So don't worry, I'm safe. Do you want it? Yeah. But it actually is.
Nice presentation box.
2 days ago, that if you go all the way to the other side, there's actually a restaurant. So there's a fish place. So there's sushi, but we know rice. Sushi rice is full of sugar. You can get fish and stuff like that. That side. Yeah, but those are the decent.
It looks like he's taking in another hand there. Barry Stemmert has survived. He's still there. Good on you, Barry.
I'm going to ask the dealers if you're not in the hand to stand up, if your hands please stand up please so we can make sure.
Just want you to stand up. Just want you to stand up if you
Yeah, dealers please stand up if your hand is finished.
I mean, we didn't play the hand. Oh, the prevent. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you see,
Just folding to the
you
bully.
bullying us here. That's why the hands go quick. You raise and we all fold. Then we have to wait for those hands.
Right, we can explode, right. We have kings versus queens. The hand at risk
That's
are
nothing.
queens. Queens at risk.
Thanks. You're really cool with us. Thank you, man.
The kings versus queens. Queens are at risk. And the king on the flop.
No diamonds in anyone's hands. Both black queens, black kings.
And that's it.
Double up.
Don't mess with my blind. Don't mess with my.
They're going to do a count back.
You can all just fold, guys. I'm just saying it's okay. No one will judge you. Not all 46 people watching.
All right, so the kings were at risk, not the queens. It was given to us incorrectly, so
Your blind has to stay in anyway.
still
No worries, someone busts up.
kings have doubled up.
Being hopeful, and I'm trying to create the energy of.
Just remind players that we will go on a break once the bubble is completed. We will go on a break. All right, players, hand number 4.
Okay,
Yourself doesn't deal with all that.
it's not to be.
So hand number 4 of the hand for hand. We've had a number of all-ins. Players have survived. Banks A6. Banks raises.
20,000.
Mario Jack 10 in the hijack.
Yeah, do it now.
He puts in the 3-bet. He's 3-betting everything, raising everything, using the big stack.
51,000.
And Banks won't be enjoying this. He doesn't like to be pushed around. A wry smile on his face because his hand is just not that strong. Unless he goes for the 4-bet bluff.
I'm really gonna catch you, I promise you. And when I do, you're gonna give me everything. Everything.
And over, stand up, please, TP.
You're gonna give me everything. I promise you.
You can see Banks not enjoying it, giving the intimidatory speech.
Listen, you look too cool.
Mario's not interested. Just use that big stack and keep taking chips.
Calm down. A little. Clearly, and he does it so well. It's just.
Oh, I was so close to shopping there.
I had a good hand.
Oh, shit.
But I was ahead.
Sorry?
I was ahead.
I was ahead.
You were ahead. No, I don't think so.
So big hand developing on the outer table.
What do you do if I shove there?
Snap call.
Snap call.
Well, I'll show off and show you my salad while we sit.
I told you.
Then maybe.
I will double you up, man. I have the feeling. So
Ah!
Freshly cut sprouts right off the tray, lettuce and tofu for protein, and my salad dressing. I mean, hello. Yogurt, to dip in the yogurt. Yeah.
Are you vegan?
I am not vegan. I was vegan for a little moment. No, I'm not vegan.
Almond putting a big bet in on the turn.
As we've said, yeah. No. I was going to bring this fish.
There's the
and I
call
was like,
made.
I open up the fish and it smells. I don't think anyone will be happy, so we'll go for the tofu.
you had so many veggies in the box.
Yeah, I had a whole tray of pea sprouts. But Groovy Greens, shout out to Glenn and Bridge, amazing Groovy Greens at the Runners of Market every Saturday and Sunday, and they deliver to your house. They're awesome. So literally, I cut the whole tray of pea shoots, pea sprouts.
Do you get paid for the
No,
advertising?
just share the love, share the love. And then, yeah, just a bag of mixed lettuce and, yeah, a piece of tofu. Paneer, that's the best one. You get at Spa, Sea Point. Yeah, so that's
There are only my parents watching, so I don't know.
just in case anyone is watching is inspired to be a little bit healthier, I'm giving you some pointers, you know. That's all. Best coffee place in Sea Point, Pauline's, by far, amazing staff. Everything they make is high quality, highly recommended, so shout out for Pauline's. Oh, yeah. And if anyone's interested, lately I've been wanting to learn an instrument. I don't know why, because I'm not musically inclined.
So
at
it's come
all.
to showdown on the river.
But Josh, my awesome brother, organized
And
me
Ahmed Max
so soon I'll be maybe
and the
next
Kings,
tournament I'll have a little
Trip
ukulele
Kings
or
on the
something.
flop there.
Maybe not. We'll see.
And a nice pot taken in.
And you have a coupon for that, no?
Huh?
You have a coupon for that,
Coupon for what?
for all the advertising you do, like.
Oh, you know, well, he was asking, no, you know, for me it's from my heart to all of you. Englishman smiling. I don't know if there's a camera behind me, but you know, if he's smiling, I'm doing well, so thank you.
Waiting.
Maybe this is the one, no?
Next hand.
I hope so. I really hope so. Because I think you think I'm scared to put my money in on the bubble. And I promise you, my man, I'm not. I'm only going to look when it's my turn.
Okay.
I promise you, if you raise and I have something, I'm putting the money. And you'll see.
Please can I have a hand? Please can I have a hand?
Mario ace 10, gonna raise.
Here you go. Such a
16.
bully.
16,000.
Mario's not intimidated at all. Round 2 banks, King 7 off. And he defends. Banks flops a gut shot. He checks. Mario continues. Banks calls. Jack on the turn. Mario checks back. 3 on the river. I think Banks, I thought Banks was going to go for the steal here. On check, check. King 7, King high, Ace 10, Ace high. Go for hand number 6.
Are we already on the next hand? Oh, okay.
So up and running for the next hand. Mario has raised again. You can see Francis really wants to cash and get this flag. He's folded again. Folded ace jack there. Normal circumstances, he's not folding that.
Love to give a shout out to my mother. I love you. Thank you for being the light-hearted hippie awesomeness that you are. And while we're at it, I'm going to give a shout out to my dad. Abba, I miss you. Thank you for everything you've given me in my life. I love you.
So shout out mum, dad, not watching, but
I love your energy.
So there's an all-in here on the outer table. It's Frank who had doubled up the kings earlier.
Play a lot in England.
I used to play a lot, but now very little. No,
I'm
not.
the same thing. Like I play when it fits in with my life, when I feel like a girl at the game. I'll play for the data. Volume.
Un 4.
Hello! What you doing there? Here we go. Come sit. You want to give me some tea?
Two all-ins.
Now that I know you 3-bet me with Queen 8 suited, please, my friend, come. How much? You want some blues? Come.
We have 2 all-ins and calls. Just a reminder, if you
2 all-ins.
at the same time on different tables, they will chop. Right, on table number 14, we have an all-in and a call. Right, we have an all-in and a call on table 11. These are social cards. We have ace jack, nut straight, and nut straight. Right, so this is a chop pot, no extra here.
Boring.
Table 12. We have an all-in and a call. Right, we have ace Q at risk versus ace queen.
There we go.
Oh!
Ace Q at risk.
There we go.
Players, please remain in your seats.
So the ace 2 is at risk.
Right, flop comes 7, 5, king, 2 hearts. Only has to be played at 2.
2 and a 2 only.
10 river, ace 2 bust. Violet in burst. Before we go over rugby right. Frank Tilchick, busting the bubble unfortunately, has given a nice round of applause. Frank is also one of the main event seat, and the next series is Victoria in the equipment round and main event seat. Straight into fight for it, so he doesn't know how to strike the loser.
Well done, Mario.
Well done.
Good job, bro.
Players who are now going on a 15-minute break.
Good job.
So the players are going on a 15-minute break, and when you rejoin us, we will have swapped out the feature table.
We just leave and then we go back to table 13, is that right? Okay.
Thank you.
And welcome back to Cape Town, to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, the Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour, and we are on day 11 of the series, the Blue Ribbon event, the main event. A whopping 4 million was guaranteed. It has exceeded that. 5.54 million in the prize pool. 54 players get paid. Just before the break, the bubble burst, and Frank Chilik was the bubble person, but given a nice bubble prize of a main event seat to Times Square. So the bubble prize was a 15k seat to Times Square. So not too bad, and nice gesture from the Monster Jam and SunBet Poker Tour. So in seat 1, we have Rudy Ferree, 109,000. Seat 2, Navan Naika, 362,000. Seat 3, Lauren Pia, 160,000. Seat 4, Yoko Donation, 346,000. Seat 5, Gareth Khalil, 213,000. Seat 6, Barry Stemmett has survived. Into the money, well done Barry, 66,000. Seat 7, Gavin Sardini, 420,000. Seat 8 is vacant, and in seat 9, the winner of the club championship, Calvin Dean, 310,000. So we're off and running. Gareth Khalil straight into the action. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000. Big blind ante of 8. Gareth under the gun with King Jack. He's just limped in.
Fold. 8,000. No fold. Call 8,000. 8,000
So
total.
Nabs is limped as well.
Lauren.
How's it?
I'm alright, Lauren. How are you?
Ace 4 of hearts.
So you get to check.
Check or raise.
Jacobus the Nation, or Yaku, is completed.
You can raise 8,000 if you want. It's okay.
Well, he's just checked back. He thought there was a raise.
Hello, Sika.
So
Good than you.
the 10 for Yaku.
You're playing? Short.
Bet 10,000. 10,000 to play.
He bets 10,000 with his 10.
Call. 10,000. Hold.
10,000 is called by Gareth, floating one with his 2 overs. And there is the king on the turn for Gareth.
Check. Check bet.
Yaku checks the turn. Gareth now with the king.
Bet 16,000. 16,000 to play.
Bet 16,000.
Call 16,000.
Called by Yaku.
I went out to get a loaf of bread and I've only just come back.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. So, flush here for Jacobus.
Jacobus the Nation. I had to learn how to say that.
8 seconds. Bet 30,000. 30,000 to play.
So he bets 30,000, yeah. Gareth with the king.
Put it on silent.
Gonna pay him.
Guys up. Call 30,000. Let's see them. Flush.
This is good. Backdoor flush game.
You got the
Yeah,
backdoor
so
flush.
we went out to pick a new table. We did all that, and then we went hand for hand.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw you out there participating in that, and it was going to be like 2 minutes to the break, and next minute we were in hand for hand.
Yeah. So I see Brian Redmond's online. Greetings, gentlemen. Brian out of Kenya. Sad I could not make it to Cape Town. Had a great time at the boardwalk. Sorry to have missed you there, Gary. You know, we've been friends a long time, Brian, so we'll catch up again soon. In regards to your beautiful wife. And the new season will start. Check online. We'll be in Times Square in February. in Pretoria. That's an easy one for you.
Yeah.
So, and if you need a bed, my house is always open. You know that. All right, buddy. Let's move on.
Some shout out from the Lions Head Poker Crew for
The
Let's
Lions
Go
Head
Dean.
Poker Crew said, "Let's go, Dean." Kelvin Dean, of course, was the winner of the individual
That's quite bad.
South African Poker Championship, wasn't he?
He was, and
Well, I say he chopped it with
8,000.
young
Chad Binder.
Chad Binder. I'm looking at his father-in-law sat next to me, so I know I'm right.
4,000 more.
He,
8,000.
he looks more of a binder than a binder. He's a keeper. Okay, cool. So shout out there for Mr. Binder.
And Barry Stemmert has made it into the money, guys. He's here on the feature table as well.
Yep. And you'll notice that he's changed his shirt. He's official. He's now a poker bet star. And a success story of note, of course.
Gareth here with the pocket queens. Jacobus bet from the small blind raising 7-6. And Gareth has repopped him.
Yeah, we're gonna have a look. Tell me if you want. Tell me if you want. Queen.
Yes.
Queens.
Gareth shows the queens.
The blinds are 4-8.
Yeah, Jacobus said he didn't want to see Lawrence. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see. She'll take any free information. Store it away.
So I believe Barry Summit in seat 6 is a free roller.
So that is a great success story.
And the poker bet boys enjoying that one.
Lost a lot of chips today.
And Imran with a lot of chips there.
I must just point out, I say a word for Reza. He was on fumes just now, having started as a chip leader.
So he'd taken a few punches
Oh,
today.
massive. He was telling me a few of the hands and through not much fault of his own.
And that's just unfortunate and happens.
Tragic.
And then people look and say, "You're overnight chip leader, what happened? Did you blow it or what happened?" And sometimes you just run into it.
8,000. 8,000.
Take a bit of a bash.
So Navs with pocket fives. He's going to raise.
Raise. Raise to 17,000.
So I don't know if you've said it out loud yet, Mark, but 47th to 54th place all pay 22,500.
Yeah, at the beginning of the day I did, and once or twice, but so there's no big pay jumps there early.
No, but we did say we would mention after the bubble had burst. A few people had asked me, and I said we won't talk about it until we're in the cash.
Pocket five still ahead here, but easily counterfeited because there's two kings on board. Still holding.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Check on the flop. Nav's going to put some money in now.
Wait, 20,000. Fold.
And Gareth folds straight away.
You're the king, man.
I have 10 queen of clubs.
And Mario was using that bubble period very well with his big stack. He was raising a lot and 3-betting a lot and accumulated quite a few chips in that period, as you should do.
8 and 8.
To the delight of Bank Solomon's.
Yeah, Banksy was not amused. He was ready to go to war with him. They are all the cushions for I made the final table and I won the main event. The bracelet and the trophy all in a straight line there.
8,000 to play.
So Dinesh. Yeah, he's done very well every time he's come down to South Africa. He's been in the cash a lot.
Knows his way around a poker table, that's for sure.
17,000. Gold 17,000.
Mauritian resident
17,000.
or Mauritian native, in fact.
17,000.
He's raised to 17. It's folded all the way around. Barry's out of the way.
Total 17,000.
So Gavin in the big blind.
Fold.
And he folds. Dennis shows him most jack because Gavin gave him the stare down.
Friendly table.
Yeah. It's a friendly table, she says.
Over now.
Yeah, because they've been showing cards and
Soda. You want a drink?
see there it is, Barry, 6 bigs, and he's been boxing with that sort of stack since they were trying to get to day 2. Never mind throughout the whole of this morning.
11.
I woke up early today.
Well, this afternoon we started at 12 o'clock.
Play. $8,000. 8,000. 8,000.
So your quivers, King 6, yeah, in the hijack.
16,000.
King 7, King 7 suited in clubs.
Total 16,000.
So Barry should be looking for spots now to get it across the line because there are no big jumps for a long time now. So he doesn't want to get blinded out, that's for sure.
Raise 40,000. 50,000.
Gavin, 3 betting out of the small blind.
40,000 total. Seconds. Call.
Yeah, and a call, yeah, with the King 7.
Sorry. Check a bit.
So 5 ace queen. Gut shot for Gavin. No diamonds in either player's hand. Gavin counting out the continuation, and that should get rid of the King 7.
It's made 40,000, 40,000 to play.
And Gavin gets that one through.
The table, what's
Back
his
up
name
Jonathan
on?
Woolley's
No,
jacket.
Chad's on 1.3 million, right?
He actually went to this table with Imran. They both have like 1.5.
Yeah, I mean, who's
We
that?
don't have 1.5 on our table.
And Marco?
Got more.
No, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Exaggerate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Oh, Marco as well, got a lot.
He had a lot Thursday.
Yeah, I had a lot on day 1, yeah. Yeah.
Looking around the outer tables, there's Lum, there's Ray Adams.
Yeah, very much so.
Gareth Hudson. There's Navs Nika on the feature table.
All in.
Rudy all in with the ace jack, under the gun, 13 bigs.
Yeah, man.
Straight away, Navs has asked for a count. Or Navs with ace queen, so he has trouble for Rudy.
What's it? 50, 60, 100, 105, 109. 109. All in for 109. Eight seconds.
Wow, and Navs folds ace queen there.
Big fold.
That is a big fold. Rudy jamming the ace jack.
Oh,
another ace jack.
7 people to talk after. That's the problem.
So I just, whilst we're talking about Barry, I just spoke to the social media guys, and they're super excited that he's a free roller all the way through.
Absolutely, I'm
and he
sure.
should get some airtime. So I mean, that'll be just great. Go on, Barry. We're rooting for you. Actually, he's against Rudy, and they've got all the suits covered.
All the suits covered.
Well, two of the suits covered.
So they'll chop up the blinds and antes.
Unless it comes all
if
spades
nothing
or all
gets
diamonds.
sick, if no sick run out.
Show me a pair. Ah, wow, who plays with that rubbish, sir?
I folded that rubbish.
Ace jack, this is ace jack, literally the opposite suit.
Which one is mine?
Yours is
I actually didn't know because I know it's a, it's a red flag.
yeah, yours is a blackjack. Blackjack.
Diamonds. Lock.
Yeah.
Queen, 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 queen,
Spades.
queen. Oh, bad beat.
Bad
Well done,
pick.
guys.
Ace queen would have won.
Yeah, ace queen would have won.
Good old Barry. Go on, Barry. You're a horse. Free roller, Harry.
He picks up a plus
Harry's
10k because they split the blinds and antes.
14 bigs with 7 people to talk after.
No, that's the ball. It's not. If you lost,
Nav's justifying his fold.
Story, you know.
I say, I can't deserve
14 bigs in all you lot after me. It'll work.
14 bigs.
This makes sense.
We'll play the hand.
It's easy when you see the hands here, but you had the whole table behind still.
I mean, no. 14 bigs. No, 14 bigs is a lot. It's a lot.
Jack up against ace jack.
that's my best hand in 3 days at the TV table. That's why I show. Now I'm talking about TV table. Yeah.
On the future.
This has not been a good table.
I folded ace queen early on, the 3-5. You were in the hand, you raised.
Okay, let's do it again.
You had a pair there.
Let's do it again. Small blind, foot out.
The fives. You had a pair.
Yes, I was relieved to see ace jack there.
Oh,
No, he's folded ace
Ace
queen.
queen.
I mean, that's the only hand I can play against. Yeah, he's also too short to fold ace jack.
Lauren said that she's not been running too good, Mark, so I don't know
8,000 to
how
play.
she's faring on the feature table.
She hasn't had anything to play yet, Gary.
Well, they've only been there a few minutes, I suppose, in real time.
Yeah.
23,000. 23,000.
Gareth's been involved a few times already.
Fold.
He's shed a few chips already.
20,000.
All in.
Call. All in.
Oh, just
Call.
give me a chance to put it in.
Not very, very
All in
strong,
and
but
call.
take a chance.
Let's see the cards. Let's see the cards. All in with a call.
I'm not sure he says.
Ace queen.
Hold for once.
10.
Hold up.
Good luck, Rudy.
He's saying hold up for once here.
Black tens. Okay.
So far, so good.
A 9, he says. I'll
He
take a
wants to
9.
lock it.
Wat de ace of clubs was.
So we want to see an ace or any paint.
And really survives and gets a double up. And that will leave Gareth on absolute fumes. 4 bigs.
Things haven't lost.
The previous
Back. I'm back, boy. Back.
under the gun.
Yeah, now I can murder away. They snap pull it.
6 players to talk after that.
Aces.
Rudy.
Think about it. I'm pretty sure it's
50, 90,
Jack.
Kop suppel.
Please, I'm calling
100, 110, 111. 111.
doing what the 6 players going to do after me. Is it a foul? Well, I don't know.
Correct. Correct.
And
Be careful. Now my former TV table has
everybody
changed.
here pushes it in as well. Got ace jack, ace jack. I had
Yeah,
ace queen.
2 hands in a row and a double up.
Yeah, the previous hand. I mean, how do I play? 6 players to top. All of 12 bigs and fold when somebody goes over the top. Fold, right? I think so.
Warren Nelson.
Hey, go off.
111.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you called,
Is it a call? If you're in my chair. Is it a call?
I actually thought about it. No, it's not a. It's a 50-50.
Yeah, but I mean,
If you veer, it's a snap. No, you know it.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, but you're out of position. You don't know.
You had ace queen also?
No,
hand before.
the hand before. Eight, huh?
Yeah, look, and you got a stack. So
8, huh?
Yeah, it's
honestly,
100
not bad for 1,000 euro.
more.
yeah. So honestly,
He's got 12 bigs.
in this hit, that's it. I fold ace queen.
Yeah.
And then like that.
I'm almost certain you had.
You call. You didn't call freeze when I told you you had goal.
Yeah, but that was on the bubble and...
Why? I didn't care for the bubble.
Yeah, but I did.
I told you
8,000
exactly
to play.
what
I know that, but that was on the bubble and...
Now you don't want it. It feels like a bad beat. You say, oh, folded freeze.
All
You
in.
heard that? No, I don't agree. I think it's
Not big, eh?
Gareth all in for 32. He's going to try and spin it up a bit.
I understand that you call.
4, 6, 7.
No one really has
45.
If he shoves or he shoves.
20, 30, 45,000. All in for 45,000.
Going, not sure.
Just not even 12.
12.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it's in my opinion. I obviously could be wrong.
So Calvin on the button, ace jack suited. You're going to look him up. You're isolating.
85,000.
One hand that's on the border.
On the border.
85,000.
I don't like that, to be honest.
Hold, hold. All right, it's open.
That spot.
Good luck, John.
I also said I would call before. 45.
Good luck.
45. Queen 7, ace jack. That's it.
Three, 3, 5.
Still looking for help with the queen 7.
Yeah, ace jack is still ahead.
Oh,
There she is.
and there were only 3 available.
Turns the corner.
Oh, and Barry Greenstein on the river.
Et voilà.
Happens.
C'est bon.
Shot, buddy. Dealer. Shot, my booty. You know how it is?
How it is, you know how it is. Keep it up. You know you got the case queen there. You both folded queens.
Oh, he's clear.
Queen 9.
Right.
We're on 46. We're on 46.
I can wait.
Is that a paid jump?
Now I will have better than
46 is a paid jump. 25.
So the table was previously on the feature table. Looks like our French friend, Mr. Vadler, is still building castles.
Yeah, he's got a lot of those 25k
He had
chips.
2.2 when he came to the table.
Is it open?
I don't want to flip for.
I'm gonna do
If you
the. I'm
raise
gonna do
and I
the
shove,
call.
it's different. If you told him he had it, if you
Yeah,
told
you call.
him
You
he
call.
had
I'm in calls.
Are we on a paid jump?
I hate small bets.
Give you guys a
But
page.
that's a personal thing.
Yes.
No, for me.
We were already on a page.
Why?
We were already on a
Well,
page.
never lie to you that in a
No, not
million
about
years.
lying, just about flipping against you.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yes.
I just run so bad with small bets.
Yeah, if I could choose a hand, I'd obviously choose this thing. That's how I feel.
Oh, well, he's
Seat open. Can I have those hand banks there, please?
stack and the blinds is coming around.
We can play.
Nice shot from Benny, the dealer. I think they got that one.
Yeah. I think they heard him.
Yeah, you found the case.
I wonder what Matthew Isert is saying. He says Mario Lacharo. What is Lacharo? I mean, I'll have to look that up because I'm pretty sure that's French.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
The
you're
champ,
right.
maybe. It's an abbreviation for the champion.
Could be.
Lacharo. That's my guess.
Raise
Very decent value, very good value.
to 17,000. 17,000.
For the high rollers, but very nice.
Shit, we got a pay jump.
17,000.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich, really.
Well done, I didn't see that. We're rich. Tell my wife she can go shopping at Pep's.
Whatever works.
Ja, whatever works my boat.
Thing.
Daar's 'n sakkie. Ja, nou is ek daar, hoor.
Alleen?
Iets aan. 25.
Nou het ek I was ahead.
Fold.
Adele called Khalil called a shot.
So Lacharo is the tank.
The tank, okay.
So Mario is the tank. There you go.
Nabs,
Okay.
phone,
Work.
table.
Read it, Gary.
Look at my hands,
Really,
While you were looking that up, Rudy was chirping much better. He said we've had a pay jump. I can tell the wife to go shopping. She can go shopping at Pep.
Yeah.
So I would never lie.
I'll go tell him that. The wife says, "What's Pep?"
Yeah. I was about to
around,
say, I don't think she has seen the inside of Pep for many a year.
Yeah, we made that pay jump, and there they go. They're walking out like candy floss now.
His wife Adele.
Chad, it looks like he's picking up chips again here.
Strange when you, like me, I'm short, you double up, and you double up. And
Yeah,
suddenly-
Chad's got a lot of chips going there.
This is very strange.
8,000 split.
Very strange.
And Imi also a lot of chips.
Yeah, I think he took a few off of Reza.
Oh, for sure. No, that's 100% guaranteed.
That's why there's money in this, because it's
No, that's guaranteed.
exciting if anyone can win.
But you're holding it.
8,000 split.
I didn't see.
Raise.
If I would have.
Rudy announces raise.
8,000 split.
Queen 10.
Raise to 20,000. 20,000 split.
Nice.
20,000 split. Eight seconds. All in.
Good luck to Lauren.
She makes a move with the ace-6 suited.
No, I'll fold the margin line. That's why you do it. Fold.
Fold.
What's the margin we'll have?
King 10, Jack Queen.
Somewhere
Jack 10.
there. But she knows I folded. Any
Ace jack.
Next time I'll have it, Lauren. She plays a man, not the card.
Getting a walk.
Barry Stemmer talking it up already. Says, yo, I'm getting a walk.
You know, I'll fold my
Before it even
He's
comes.
a top guy. I like Barry.
I remember way in the tournament, starting that from before the dealers shuffled, saying, I want to walk, I want to walk, I want to walk. He got his walk, looked only at pocket aces.
Tragic. Tragic.
And then he bemoaned the fact, and yet he begged for the walk all the way around before the dealer even started
It's
shuffling.
like being born 7 foot tall and not being a basketball player, isn't it? What a waste.
So Barry has called for the walk.
So did you look at the time on the line for our hand for hand?
I did not, I don't
It
have
was
a...
over 17 minutes.
Yeah.
And that was just time consumed between the tables. Unfortunate, but c'est la vie.
Raise.
Raise.
Raised the notes by Mr. Furry, or as they say in America, Mr. Fowry.
25,000.
The message. Now it's a good fold.
8 seconds.
I won't lie to you, you know that.
Raise.
3-bet by
Up
Navs.
to 55,000. 55,000 to play.
Lauren's out the way.
55,000.
Aquivus folds. Barry's already folded.
Call.
Rudy makes the call.
I check.
And Rudy makes the call and checks dark.
Pocket nines.
Check there, check bet.
Okay, that,
No, it's pocket tens. Queen, ace, 6.
that's going to slow it down for both players.
Bet.
King.
I'll have one if you have it.
Check. Okay. Look at them.
You must
check,
win.
check.
Marginal. Nines.
Yes.
Tens.
And
Marginal win.
oh man.
Tens there.
So
you've
nines into tens. Really upset with himself that he never bet anywhere
my
there.
chips again, I say.
The board was loaded.
Nines and tens, ace, king, king, jack.
Give me the phone.
It's like 7 overcards.
I saw you.
Give me the phone. You just gotta go to that red. Or just stand up in front of it.
I believe we're getting a new player to the feature table. A flash of movement to my
One more
right.
pay jump. 28 would be nice.
Where's it? Barry's saying he wants
Just
another
stick
pay
it
jump.
out.
Good man.
Oh. Hold. Hold. 8,000 to play. Raise to 17,000.
Lauren puts in the raise. The queen 9 suited.
So it's 54th to 47th place is 22 grand. They say they're already on a pay jump, so they must be on 25.
Must be.
Which is place 46th to 43rd.
Probably. Probably eventually at the
So
river.
Gavin with ace king here after Lauren raised.
But you bet river, I'm calling.
8 seconds.
No, I must bet the flop.
Raise.
Yeah, flop.
Raise.
Flop you bet them.
35. Raise to 35,000. 35,000 total.
He's basically non-clicked, sir.
Eight seconds. Call.
Small 3-bet, so she comes along. Too much of a good price. So a little piece for Lauren. She's found the queen. The ace, of course, of Gavin.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
So a lot of checking here by Gavin.
I'm surprised actually.
I don't know if he was trying to trap her here and get her to bet.
Seconds.
So now on the river, he's going to put in a bet.
Leave it, huh?
Bet 55,000.
Lauren has the queen. He's trying to get her to pay him that she thinks he's got jacks or tens. She puts in the time bank. She's going to think it through because he checked the flop, checked the turn. Now bets the river. So he's repping that he's got tens or jacks. That he 3-bet her pre with tens or jacks. Was scared of the ace, queen, and king, and because she hasn't bet, he's now betting the river. That's what he's trying to tell her.
8 seconds.
Whether she believes him or not is another story. And Lauren's going through it all. She's put the time banks in there.
Seconds.
And she believes his story. And the 2 checks have earned him the pay.
Did you take all the time banks?
Yeah.
And Gavin checking twice. Reps a smaller pair.
Sick, huh?
Sorry?
I told you hand before you open it.
Yeah, you did. It's the third time in a row that I've heard you call hands over the last 2 days.
That was right.
And the only 3 times that I heard you call something, it was so you've got
100% strike ratio with him.
Sorry, Mark, I was on a bit of a cough there.
No problem,
You
guys.
summarised that quite well. Nice play by Gavin. Unfortunately, there's always a loser in every hand.
Yeah.
This is a chop pot, of course.
Where cards didn't open, you call trip kings, you call ace king.
I didn't think you'd pay me off. I knew you were good when she was paying for you. That's why I thought I didn't. Ace king was...
Blanca.
If I had ace queen, I would be out of this tournament.
True story.
Huh?
That's true story, yeah.
True story.
Same here, yeah.
Ace queen, yeah, no, she was in on the turn.
Gavin still blind.
So Calvin under the gun.
$8,000 to play. 8,000 to play.
And Navs with the ace-8 here, suited. Puts in the raise.
Raise to 17,000. Hold.
Folded very quickly round to Gavin in the small.
Is this for the...
Gavin with king-jack suited.
Looks like CPay's bringing chips into seat number 9 there. And we've got Dinesh obviously in 8.
There's a lot of chips that he's bringing in there. They're tall piles. Well, that's where Calvin Dean's sitting in seat 9.
17,000
seat 9.
total.
Yeah, we got Dinesh Super Romanian, obviously. In 8.
Hold.
This guy couldn't pass since yesterday.
3 big blinds also. Ik moet zelf, maar ik moet je kan niet met 9-5 zelf en zo aan.
So Gavin has made the call.
Check bet.
Ace-8 of Navs is still ahead. They want check. Now he's got 2 clubs.
Check bet.
So that'll get a bet out of him.
Bet 26,000. Fold.
Hey, first time I pass you. First time I pass you in 2 days, eh?
Eh?
First time I pass you in 2 days. I get one through. First time in 2 days. Sorry?
King Jack of Diamonds.
Pretty hand.
On the big blind, what?
It's a very nice hand.
No, on the big blind. A small blind.
Yes, the small blind.
Just happy to pass him.
You've got a pay jump against her.
Yeah, that's why I want to go, but I don't have
I had
the cards.
two, had two.
Ace high. You have ace.
I'm prepared now.
So really telling him he's got another pay jump.
Give me something. Something.
Just try.
Standard free roll.
Everybody wants something.
I'm fine with the
Are you playing with
stuff.
10K?
I'm happy with it. I'm from a free roll, so.
Oh, really? I've heard it's nice.
Which one?
As far as used to be. I don't know what it's called. What's it called?
Where, in here, Richard?
Rudy King 3 off.
Gold?
Remember where Bukhara's was?
8,000.
Just before the security there.
8,000.
Nabs has already folded.
So I've been through every restaurant in this building now, so I can do something different.
Lauren ace 9.
Which is the best one?
Oh, that's difficult.
Cold?
Depends what
Best
you
meal
want.
I had is at the Chinese, dim sum.
Really?
Peking duck,
I've never been there and I love Chinese food.
Peking duck and sweet and sour pork, out of this world.
In the food court.
All the food stuff is by the pre-A.
Yeah, on the back of Cape Town Fish Market.
Yeah. No, no.
This
The
one,
food court, yeah, but there's a Chinese place here as well.
Oh, no.
Raised to
Every
18,000.
time I'm here from Chile,
18,000.
junk
No, it's
at
hard
the
to eat
table.
well in the casino.
So Dinesh using the small blind
I do.
to raise into the big once it's folded to him.
Who, my compadre? Nadine. She's actually sick. I went to visit her last night.
8 seconds.
I also haven't seen her in a while.
Calvin makes the call.
If I can somehow miracle the final table, they'll come.
We can try.
Check wait.
Nice, interesting flop here for Kelvin.
Yeah,
So he got a better piece than the other.
Dinesh has a gut shot. Calvin has the bigger gut shot if that 6 does arrive.
28,000. Oh.
And Dinesh quickly out the way.
So no up double.
We don't have anything planned. No? Got 120. I just want to bet.
So the players are speaking that there has been another player jumped, and we don't get. It's difficult for us to see the timing screen always to get the numbers.
8,000 split. Gold. 8,000. 8,000.
Navs, the A7 folded from early position there.
8,000.
Gavin with King 8 won't fold, he'll raise that.
$42 left, Mark.
So Gary lets us know there are 42 left. So they have had a few pay jumps.
20,000.
Have a triple up now.
No, not
28,000.
Yeah, so gone from the min cash of 22.5, then to 25, and now to 28.
I thought it was an orange. It looked orange from here.
So every pay jump for Barry is bonus when you free rolled.
Check a bit.
So Rudy flops the up and down, the 8 for Gavin, Gavin counts out the continuation.
20,000.
Rudy snaps it off.
Check a bit. Check a bit.
Another deuce doesn't help Rudy.
Check a bit.
The jack on the river
65,000.
gets Rudy to bluff with it.
65,000.
No, yeah. And it's a good bet because he's left 58 behind. He's going to make Gavin really think about it here.
Fold.
Shows the 8, Rudy shows him 9-10.
Bonus, big one.
Oh, Rudy Kuhn has big ones.
One time back,
Next time
Gavin.
I'll have it.
Next time I'll have it, he says.
I'd open ended.
Gav, one time back, please.
Like I said, you either got it or you don't got it.
Yeah, pretty much. I would have called
Lisa's
it.
still hanging in there, more than hanging in. She's got a reasonable stack there.
Next time I'll have it.
Of course, Imran plenty chips.
I'll bet you. Put money on it.
No. That's yours actually. Yeah. You were in the end, big end there.
Oh, Lisa sings it.
Yeah.
So they've ladded up to 28k, which is pretty cool.
8,000 split.
Yeah, and like I said, Barry will be enjoying every ladder. When is the next one for them, guys?
8,000.
I'll tell you now.
It was such a confident bet.
38 to 42 is 28 grand, so that's what we're on now. And then 37th place to 34th place is 32, so there's another 4k on the next ladder.
Yeah.
I don't know how many players we got left in.
A little while to go to that because we were on 42 players.
Raise to 22,000.
Calvin raises with the ace queen
22,000.
from the button.
Well done, champ.
Well done. Ace rag.
Shows them ace queen.
Guys like ace rag, yeah? The guys
King
like.
queen. King queen.
Well, you followed the ace queen earlier. I expect nothing less from you.
Queen 5.
Right, Lauren.
Yeah.
If I raise, I'm calling.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
You raise and I go all in. I'm not bluffing.
If I raise, I'm calling. So I know that you have got falling equity.
Not sure if that's a warning or you're trying to entice me.
No, not really, Vance. I can't raise here without knowing that I have to. Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
So
8,000 split.
your Quibus with the king jack.
Ladies and gents, next hand, the blinds are up.
Excellent timing.
Just be careful with the screen when you look.
Oh, do you see it?
Last time I was out of the hand. I saw the
That's why you re-raised me with tens. No.
Raise to 50, it's gotta be 16,000. Raise to 16,000.
Okay.
So Barry with ace 4 after it's been raised. Just thinking about it. He's got 4 bigs left.
All in.
Puts
Good
it
man.
all in.
I'm your sidekick.
I thought you always talked yourself out of it.
I tried to, but I couldn't. Kill me.
You made the pay jump, so well done.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, why are you talking yourself out of this? You've made how many pay jumps?
I'm happy.
Big line soon.
I'm happy.
Nice double up.
Triple up.
Nice double up, Rudy. He's calling it already.
Triple up. 36.
Because I don't think your Quibus is folding here.
All in for 36,000. 36,000.
Lauren, Queen 8 off.
36,000
Out the way.
total.
Your
Call.
Quibus makes the call.
Let's see them.
Nabs is Barry will be happy to see that he is ahead here.
Feel that.
Could easily have been dominated by a bigger ace.
For sure. No pain.
And all he wants to do is see it run down low.
Or a queen. With the sweat, by the way.
Five?
There it is, and he holds up.
I mean, you've gone
Go
for
Barry.
so long. Well done.
Really supporting him.
So happy for you.
Thanks.
I mean, go on. He got his double up. And when I saw that river as a picture, I thought, oh, not one of theirs again. But luckily it was a wrong picture.
Luckily that's the wrong picture.
You see, I'm your good luck charm. When you're all in, I'll throw it for you.
Thank you.
You too.
Let me first see my hand.
We're all in blind.
No.
Folding ace queens, but I can't fold ace four.
Eyes.
Right, blinds are now 5,
You see how everybody was happy.
5,000, 10,000, yeah?
That's what I love about poker.
He wasn't happy.
I wasn't unhappy.
No, he was very happy.
I was very neutral, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't lose a big stack.
10,000 to play.
I mean, if you're going to lose all in, it must be something like that.
10,000.
Yeah, if you lose 36, you can live with it.
Only being philosophical.
Raise.
Kelvin with the ace jack here, going to come in
Raise
for
to
a raise.
22,000.
Puts it in on the new blind level of 5,000, 10,000, big blind ante of 10. Nabs with A7 suited on the button.
Hold.
I was really good.
Hold.
Flick it over.
22,000 total.
Okay. Sing the next time.
Oh my word. 900.
Call. 5.
Yeah, I know.
Well, after that, then you can just go.
So it's been called in the big blind. Piece for each. Second pair for your Quibus.
I lost a partner.
Check a bet.
Ace for Calvin. And he's going to continue. It looks like quite small.
Yeah, that's what runs it.
32,000.
Not that small. He picked up a light
I'm assuming
blue.
he's not here now. You should, probably. A little bit. Okay, 10 big blinds.
8 seconds. Call.
Not ideal.
32.
Terrible. I won't get to 4. I'll put myself to 3.
Thank you, Kogi.
Check a bet.
Can't do that. I'm going to try and
So
get it.
bet and called. Now that 5 really messes with your Quibus. Because a 6 and a 6 only.
Bet
I don't know what-
It's a
55,000.
good card for Calvin.
If someone shows me ace king and I've got 4s. And if I've got ace king and
Somebody did show Ace King in
I
Sifalda.
was on the bubble, stop it. Didn't show me. He
I told you.
he had ace king. He shoved the button and I
And then I showed.
big blind. I said I've got a pair, so he said I've got ace king.
Call.
I know, I also
So he's
need
still
that.
calling. I don't know if he wants to make a
56
play on
now.
the river here and represent the 5.
Quite possible.
55, sorry, 55.
Oh, yeah.
He's drawing to 1 out to win it, unless he bluffs it.
Check a bit.
That's not it. So now let's see if he makes a play at it.
Made a bit of a... No, I called... Had a queen. Yeah, but there was also an ace king. Ace queen or check. Check, I checked. King, 2 diamonds. Check, I checked.
Checks.
We have, like, we need a protect.
Calvin wondering whether he must check behind so that he doesn't get raised, or if he must go for the value. Yeah.
And then the river was a 5 and he liked bet big and I thought he was just trying to make me fall. It's just so weird to
That's
raise
why he's
ace-
taking his time.
Get ace king and then check. Well, yeah, that's what
Checks
I was
back.
thinking. I was obviously wrong.
Let's check.
The ace is good.
I sense it.
Takes in a nice pot, plus 124k.
Non-believer over there.
Yeah.
Unbeliever. You're going to learn today.
Terrible rivers.
Unbeliever.
All in on the outer table.
What he had, like
Queens versus ace king of hearts.
some sort of pair that he was
Yeah.
off the river.
Set every poker player in the world.
King straight away.
A6. Turn A6, 5, turn 5.
Another heart.
Yeah.
Blinds, please.
And the ace
small
king
blinds,
wins.
sir.
Is that going What's young, what's his name?
Daniel
Daniel
Woolman.
Woolman.
That was a very good point.
And it looks like Banks is the one with the queens.
Keep it up, T.
Banks scooping up chips there.
Didn't look like it because you were firing. I say.
River check is also warrants another fire, but I mean, you never know.
Tom Fryer, Rudolph donked me last night. Can I offer a bounty on him, please?
Went for a check raise on the river.
Was that your plan? Was that your plan? Oh, wow.
10,000.
He's lucky he didn't bet.
I don't know how he finds a
That's
check.
quite sick.
And Yaku admits he wanted to check raise the river. That was his plan.
Gav?
And
Oh, you think
to rep that 5.
Just looking at the stats.
So Calvin did a good check there on the river.
I don't know.
Raise to 25,000.
Just thinking, what's the chances if I raise, I might get shoved on?
High, is the answer.
If I want to call that shove or not.
Oh, 25,000.
So
25,000.
Dinesh is raised, getting all the way through to the big blind. And Barry folds.
Thinking like I should have called, I should have raised.
Are you going to play the king then?
But if I raise,
More
if
support
I
for
raise,
Dean.
no, but if I raise,
Bravo Kalakoppen, come on Dean, Damien Pillay, let's go Dean.
I went with my gut just now, but it didn't work.
Button move, please.
Yeah, no.
Should have asked me, I told
I
you.
was going to make it like,
It just seemed weird to me to
and then if anybody shoves, you or him.
Tom Ryer. Rudolph told me last night, can I offer a bounty on him? You can put it on the chats whether or not anybody picks you up. we can't get involved, unfortunately.
Well, I'm involved in the big handout here.
Here comes.
Not anymore.
No, he's folded and Simon Solomon takes that in.
This seems sharp on the bluff, right? And yesterday, this is the thing, when I played it.
That's two. That part is 2. That part is 2.
10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
Rudolph is already folded.
10,000. 10K. That triangle. There you go.
I miss the sister.
From the
No, you
cutoff.
must ask Rudolph. Got an assistant.
Lauren moves all in.
You must ask my permission.
1 or 2?
Oh, and Gavin's going to look her up here.
102,000. 102,000.
This one's good.
How good?
Very good.
Okay.
8 seconds.
And he does very well as a dealer, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Shouts out the bets, shouts out the times.
Does
Pretty
very
good.
well.
Thought you should put in your end of it.
So Lauren at risk here with the ace 3.
5 foot 2.
She finds a 3 straight away. Chances for a chop now with the deuce. Lauren gets a double up.
1 or 2.
102.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
That's how you play ace 3.
And you can see Daniel Habib, lots of chips there. Look at the pile of blues on top there. And Fayyad also gaining quite a stack there.
Okay. No more hero calls for me?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
No, the queen.
wins. He's excited for you, man.
No, when he, yeah, I know.
The friend's excited for you.
It's yeah, this is Nav.
Good. Plays cash. Hold them only.
Anything.
Really? Wow, big player. Oh, I don't. Where did I meet you? Where did I meet?
I don't know.
In the game.
They used to play Payouts. But she's calmed down a lot. But she's come to bed with another few times.
So move on to the next hand.
10,000 play.
She's probably like one of the nicest.
Calvin under the gun.
10,000. 10,000 nabs.
Oh.
I think it's because you threw it to me. Left side.
Quickly round to the button. Barry on the button, king, queen. Folded to him.
All in within a third.
In it goes, Barry.
6 bigs. Triangle. He's called for it.
Lucky one if you throw it.
I wish we could stay on this table for the whole table. I know it's
All
not
in.
like me, but it would be nice.
So up to Dinesh in the big blind. Dinesh has asked for a count.
We didn't see his card yet.
67,000. All in for 67,000.
I need the cushion.
Dinesh
but
looking
for
interested.
different purpose.
If he calls, we'll see them, that's for sure.
No, these chairs are not.
No, they're not great.
We had that big
Now he's
black
less
chair.
interested and into the muck they go.
Oh, yeah.
You get in for the club.
This table, yeah.
Barry's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, well, he
Oh,
did that.
wait like
That
this.
means triangle, means all in triangle.
Yeah, that means
With the sign. With the sign.
That means it's
Sign
fine.
language.
Sign language.
Send it.
but he
Barry
couldn't
survives
lose
again.
if you had aces.
Button with please. Gav. Go.
He's like a cat with 9 lives, this guy. Love it.
Probably shouldn't try to do it. Try to get away with smoking there.
So we're writing stories tomorrow if he can make the final table.
I think sometimes there's a step too far. But having said that,
I did.
you never know.
That's why I say they will be writing stories if it happened.
$10,000. Raise to 25,000. 25,000.
Pocket nines for Rudy is raised. Nabs with ace jack. Under the gun, +1.
Raise.
Oh, Nabs 3 bets.
Raise 250. Raise 250. So I couldn't hear you with the person talking. 50.
What
Ace
price?
is all in.
Rudy goes over
150.
the top all in.
In my head, I had this all-in thing going on. It's Rudolph's fault.
What is it now? 50?
50,000. 50, just 50,000. Not all in.
Just 50,000. the dealer.
Sure, that's a change of scenery. And,
the button, but close enough. No, yeah.
Calvin with pocket fours. It's been raised, re-raised. Not really a thought, young man.
Yeah, so it's fine. Even
One of them has to have a bigger pair than you.
Richard needs.
And at best you're racing against them.
Call 50.
Wisely gets out the way.
Rudy has just called. I thought he might jam it in.
Rounders.
Called and
We've
checked
got one,
blind.
we want one. Let's give her one.
There's a jack for nabs.
Lots of paint.
Let's go check.
Bet. Check bet.
Rudy checks again.
Four more. See, I'll
Is
get
that
it for you.
5 of
It's behind
diamonds
the-
there?
it's behind
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It is.
You can wear it to paddle in winter. Yeah. It's nice. It's like understated. It's chill. That's what I like. Yeah. Because we like that.
8 seconds.
I should just fold this.
Even put the whole
Bet 55,000.
and the ace.
Fold. I believe you.
Whatever the board was. Do you remember the board?
Every time I hope to flop a 9.
Flashy. Yes. Mascot.
Yeah, the same man. No board I ship. 9's again.
Ja, veel klaar is.
9's for the 10th time. He hit the jack, so.
Can you believe it's nearly 4 o'clock?
Yes, the time does fly by in the booth here. We have no concept of day and night in here.
Apart from falling asleep doing the job.
That I think is just purely because we're so tired. Very pretty setting in this room we're in.
10,000.
Beautiful molded ceilings, pictures on the walls,
Alvin.
cornices, etc.
10,000. Hold. 10,000.
Half average.
Hold. 5,000 more. 10,000 total.
However,
Thank you.
it has no windows, no it's just artificial
When I
lights,
go
so
on,
no,
we'll check it through.
no concept of time in here.
That's also true.
Casino Royale.
Thank
The
you.
way the
anyway.
fives are running, probably would have trip fives.
Oh well, way I'm running. I mean, use.
Once again, pleasure for the Super Second. We've got the tickets on board and see.
So it looks like that Super Stack tournament got underway as well out there. And there were a number of tables full.
$10,000. $10,000.
Folds.
It decides,
Suited as
yeah,
well.
just
Surprise.
too early. Oh, here we go. There's the triangle for Barry.
I think he's going to put it in. I think you're right.
Please,
Started a trend.
let the gentleman do it, please.
I no touch, no touch.
Famous golf 9-degree all-in moment.
Used to be, what was it? Jack Blinks, wasn't it?
Yeah, the beef jerky. And the degree all-in moment.
Can't lose.
I hope you had
Worst
good
ones on
cards.
Really?
Yeah.
One ace.
You're getting called with many hands. With a wider range, you were getting called. And I just had 10-3. So the 10, I said, okay, maybe.
Now you spun it up nicely.
Slowly crafting it, eh? Slowly.
So I think this is the first time I've ever cashed in JPT manager.
The main, you mean the main?
The main event.
You want higher roller.
Yeah, the main.
10,000.
I always struggle with chips at the beginning.
10,000.
Around here at the beginning.
Aces for Barry this time.
I trouble to build a stack.
He looks stupid strong if he doesn't put it all in.
Before you called Rudolph, I knew you was looking around.
He's putting it all in. He has to, guys, to disguise it.
That's what I said. I just said that. No.
Yeah, that's what
He
I'm
has to
saying.
put it all
I'm
in.
agreeing with you.
It's
going to be the new.
You're 100% right, because if he doesn't, it just smells, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Unbeatable. One pair.
Just one pair.
That's the best pair.
Aces.
Living the dream here.
1-1.
He's going to make TV table, final table.
Hand never created.
Lowest cards on the table.
In the Lions at Poker Crew say that Calvin Dean has also free-rolled into this event.
Was it?
You'd have to ask him, because that's what they're saying there.
Well, we'll go check.
Rudolph, have you been following that series on YouTube? It's called Game of Gold.
Yeah, me too.
I think you'll enjoy it.
Brilliant.
I don't get time, to be honest, because I was traveling now.
You know what you can do? You can
now over
download
December
it.
I'm at home, yeah.
You can download it for your iPad or whatever when you fly.
10,000.
It's like a poker reality series.
Jenny.
Yeah.
I'm on episode 6, I don't
Go
screen
for
it.
gold. I won't. No, it's called Game of Gold. I lied.
Game of Gold. Where do you, on
YouTube.
10,000.
And they start with 16 people at the beginning. And it's basically like a survivor concept where one person is going to win at the end. And so the first one, they divide them into 4 groups of 4. And they play 4 sit-and-goes. And you get points according to how your team goes.
Raise to
You'll enjoy it.
25,000. 25,000.
Daniel Negreanu, Jungle Man. It's like actually sick players, some sick players. I'm top of hooks, to be honest.
I must say, I've watched a lot of sports this year.
Raise.
Yeah, I need to do something.
Raise to
So
82,000.
Kobe Dean with the aces this time.
82,000.
Who we believe might have free rolled in also.
82,000. Eight seconds.
I think it's good.
Total 82,000.
First hand I've had today.
Total 82,000.
Still think it's a good for.
His hand.
Having Sardine deciding. He's got to know he's strong.
It's not ace jack like something you
It's
get.
been extremely quiet, so.
If he bets me ace jack after a race.
Fold.
Yeah, solid fault.
Yes, that's it.
He'd be even happier if he turns over those aces.
Ace.
Oh. So it's
You were coming
two skips,
third.
1, 2, so you're next with the aces. Barry's aces.
Good fault.
Lights, please. 5,000.
So
10,000.
Rashid.
Still fault. No, ace him you shove. Even the ace queen you shove. Yeah. No, he doesn't play like that. No, trust me.
I'd rather play it like that and win the pot.
No, he doesn't.
There's enough in the pot. Yeah, he just got aces, and then I looked down, my first card's an ace. I thought, "Oh, did it move up one?"
Mine was also first.
And he told me he's got them. Oh, well, when you chuck that bet out there,
10,000.
sort of thought, okay, well,
Kevin will get out of the way there.
Benny,
His hand plays open.
Yeah.
you're not doing me any favors, bro.
Gavin has been downgraded to ace king.
Whatever.
I had ace queen.
And then ace queen. Raised to 36,000.
Rudy's already out of the way.
So you were kind of ahead.
Oh, you don't need to get ugly with the ace
really like the
versus the ace 3. Just put a 2 on the river.
Okay, I bought some chips of you on this table.
36,000 total.
I would have been okay with that.
Oh, me too.
Like you
The 10 would have been up.
big stacks.
Would have been like a swirl.
Would have happy.
I would happily have taken a.
That's all I'm saying.
Pretty solid, eh?
Keep playing solid, young fella.
He just what did they win it? He just three bet with aces. He just three bet with aces.
Jy sê jy gaan wys.
Huge.
Oh. Who likes more?
3 klaps wat daar lê. 3 klaps wat daar lê.
Aces.
Locked up with him.
Aces, ace king back to back. Ek volgens kan nie as 'n ace nie.
What all up to?
He's not escaping Rudy, that's for sure.
Okay, good luck.
Time to gamble.
How's Mariette doing?
Gamble. Time to gamble.
Did we get a show again? No.
Ace king, ace 2.
After aces, I get ace king.
Ace 2 suited. And he didn't have one of those.
Living with him.
Bad fault.
I'm snapping you there, you know I am.
Now I should have the score.
No, you shouldn't have called. You're talking nonsense.
See the flop.
After you
3
put that
clubs.
bet in, he's not going to go away after you.
3 clubs.
10,000. 10,000. Oh, 10,000. 10,000.
Rudy not getting cards because he's getting frustrated.
10,000.
Yeah, he doesn't enjoy it when he doesn't get to play. So on the button, Jacobus.
Raised to 25,000. 25,000. 25,000.
Barry out the way.
What you mean on this table? With this table?
Just in general, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
like I got to a point where like I actually like I used to play to
Your diamonds.
You played the 25 as well?
Queen 5 of diamonds.
Nice.
Good bet.
Yeah.
What else you played?
Good bet.
Break in 30 minutes.
Queen 5 of diamonds.
When is that?
Wait, Jack Queen 5 1.
Smack came third. But
Diamonds.
Jy ook diamonds.
it was very fun though.
I don't know the diamonds. Bashing.
Ace 8 of diamonds and stuff. Yeah, what?
So while we're waiting in between hands, don't forget to like the video. Only 9 likes. I don't know how many viewers are online. I can't see it's a bit further down. But only 9 likes. So hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Picked up a lot of subscribers on this tour. Would imagine quite a few of the overseas ones because they wouldn't have known about us until the Hendon mob came here, etc. So that's nice. But if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Click the like button. And if you want to be notified when we go on air, click the little bell.
He won it.
10,000.
And if you don't click the bell.
That's where you guys are partying.
That's where it gets to.
And then the final table is in the seat.
Oh, that's it.
Pocket 9s for Navs.
It was good fun, eh?
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
I love this.
A lot of noise.
Puts in the raise.
Raised to 22,000. 22,000.
Is it all in a sweat? Your whole team comes and shouts over the table. It's really cool.
Ah, poker bear! Ah, everyone was against poker bet pretty much.
I think Barry's enjoying his stardom.
Hey, very much so.
Good for him.
And it's lovely when it's so avid supporter of the stream. I mean, he's always there typing comments. He says he watches it 24/7 at home. So it's nice for us as well that he's doing well.
They had different merchandise for the two different teams because you didn't know which team was which. It was just a whole bunch of PokerBet people. So everyone was just anti-sweating every PokerBet person.
And
They won it last time.
and there was the house cats.
The Lions.
Yeah, the house cats.
They were cool.
House cats.
It was very fun.
The house cats. He was roaring.
He was much a lion.
I know he's a lion. So I'm saying it because no, he's here.
The house cats. So let's see if Rudy gets something to play now. Under the gun. Queen 10. Early position.
10,000. 10,000.
And then he goes back into sleep mode on the rail.
Shame.
10,000.
I must tell Rudy that Tom Pryor wants to put a bounty on him.
Yeah, you must.
That would be somewhat amusing.
And find out if Calvin Dean is also a
We
free
will
roller.
do.
Race to
Just come up
25,000.
to 20 minutes before we change, so I'm going to go out there anyhow.
So Jacobus is raised with the ace-9 of hearts.
Fold. 25,000 total. Button, please.
Let's see that.
Your blinds are still 510. 1090. Back.
Dylan Wilkerson still in. Next to the other American,
They gave a lot of
Maxwell
I
Young.
knew you'd come in. So, waiting for you.
And Melanie Wisner was still in as well. Don't know if she still is.
What percentage of the uniques actually end up getting paid?
So it looks like Dylan is all in.
Means 1 in 4 people catch.
Yeah.
If it's 200 uniques.
And Rudy Frick is all in there with queens by the looks of things.
10,000 there, Nevs. 10,000.
Dylan's cards are covered.
10,000.
So I don't know if Rudy had opened his cards before Dylan had acted.
much more bigger.
All in.
That's what it seems.
I'll discuss this with you in
Yeah. So we
They
were
may
last
be
the
waiting for a
entire
ruling.
season. Quite long, 10 days.
Not sure what's happening out there.
Yeah, we did actually. We actually
No offense, but Joe
some
was
drives.
there for 10 days. It's like, Cape Town, you can
They definitely seem to be waiting for something out there. Anyway, we'll move back on. Dinesh has moved all in. Gets all in.
I didn't play last night.
Kelvin, did you free roll into this as well?
Yeah.
Complete free roll.
I did an instant double, 500.
Mine wasn't also not complete. I also do a deep.
I did an instant double and that's all. I didn't rebuy no add-on.
the best, right? The best.
Well, I mean, this is double not much either, eh? What is it? Double 500. 500, yeah.
I did a 500 instant double and then played.
What does he need as well? What else did you win a seat for?
The first free roll I won. The first free roll I played one and then played day one A or B and busted.
Oh, and then you won another free roll. Oh, wow, wow.
I won one
Last night.
Jumped in
And then
last
into
night.
the turbo.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, that's mad. Well done.
10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
So Tom, Rudy said he didn't play last night, so if that was, maybe it was online, let us know.
Then. Fold.
Richard? Has it not started? Oh, you guys don't want to play together?
Well, no, he's going.
Oi.
So, still don't know what's going on out there. Dylan with one chip on his
On
cards.
the phone.
Yeah, got an emergency.
On the rail, put him on the rail.
He's throwing
Gonna
another
end up
time
putting him on the
banking,
rail.
so obviously a
And
big
Evans on the
decision
phone.
out there. So meanwhile, action continues on the main table. We have no idea what is happening out there.
Stand up on the table either. 10,000.
There's a lot of time has elapsed here. No one's got that many time banks. So Barry, pocket jacks.
Raise.
Puts in the raise.
Raise to 45,000. 45,000 flat.
Gavin with king queen. But Gavin's also going to think, this man has jammed everything. Why is he opening now? And folds. It looks so super strong, doesn't it?
45,000 to play.
Dinesh with ace 9 off. He's got playing off 11 bigs. He folds. Calvin's out the way.
45,000.
Navs, it's only Lauren in the big left. She folds and he shows them jacks.
One pair only. Yeah.
Barry takes down another hand.
Got it now.
Sure, me too. All day, to be fair, both of us.
Thinking about it. The big blind, sir. 10-10.
2 overcards, do you?
Blinds of 5,000, 10,000, big blind ante of 10. They'll be going up after the break when we swap out the feature table. Eventually all the money's gone in there. And it's 10 jack versus pocket queens of Rudy Frick. There is a 10. The clubs are covered by the queens. There's a 7. He needs a 9 or a jack. Jack wouldn't have. There we go. And the 10 jack is the losing hand, and Dylan stands up.
10,000. All in.
And they had got a TD there, so a ruling had been given.
Fold.
I would love to race you, but I can't.
Wait, I'm falling. You had me crash. Wow.
Big fold by Jacobus there.
Ace queen folded.
Wow. Okay, now I've seen everything.
But you had Barry's aces floating around here, Barry's kings.
Okay. I was getting ace queen to fall often today.
I had the worst ace, and I won't lie. You can watch it on
And we had ace jack to
I saw
reverse.
an 8,
What's
I was
going
like,
on?
ace or 8, ace or 8. I was calling ace or 8.
Blind split.
You in good shape.
The small blind, sir. 5,000.
Wowza.
I'd rather make my own destiny than
That's fair.
put it in.
You'd rather shove than call. Fair enough.
So second time Rudy's got ace queen to fold when he's had a lesser ace.
Yeah, not be all in. I also don't like to be all in, if I'm being honest. But I would not not a folded ace, please.
Giving the shake of the head. You can't believe it.
10,000. 10,000.
Yo, I am now where I want to be.
Raise.
Raise.
37, 32.
Oh, we back? We got another page on?
32.
Raise to 22,000.
This is becoming very, very frustrating.
Yo, and it's my favorite cards.
Okay, fold it.
Jack 9.
Now 10-6.
Oh.
Yeah,
my favorite
I'm a
cards.
bit stronger this
Yeah.
time.
You feel this a
Yes.
Is it that? Honest.
Rudy gets that one through as well.
I had an all-in yesterday on the free roll.
Zander Kumps says, thanks for the live entertainment. I will definitely be coming for future events. I'm a big poker player and I'll stay close to GrandWest. Glad you enjoyed the entertainment. It's been a wonderful series. Guarantees all smashed.
Yes.
Some great poker.
Keegan
Some
Naidoo,
sick
yeah.
beats.
Yeah, he
Some
plays.
sick plays.
Yes, he plays there
We've
by
had
us.
it all. High
He
drama.
was literally all in one big. I had 10-6, he had 10-5, and he hit a 5.
Some
He also
success
busted
stories.
twice out yesterday, and then he went to the free roll.
So there's some big stacks on that table. Imran has got big stack. Ahmed's got a good stack going. Fayyad's got a good stack. Daniel Abib has got a big stack. Lisa's stack looks healthy.
Crazy. So, 10,000. What's happening at the 25,000.
Calvin has done very well. He said he free rolled into 2 main event seats. Bust out the first time, got back in the second time, and he's Yari in the money. And he won the club championship with the Lions Head crew.
Shame she's at home today now.
Raise to 50,000.
No, can't be every time.
So Rudy raises. Navs is 3-bet him.
Raise 25, re-raise to 50,000.
Rudy raising to 25. Navs 3-betting to 50. He's got kings.
Got 150.
So I should come tomorrow for the final table.
Like, it's ridiculous.
Reaching you on.
The problem is Rudy stacked short, but he's got to see it, so he puts the extra 25, hoping to find the 4.
Usually you don't win the hand.
So Rudy looking for a 4 here.
Did you get with, yeah.
Omar, and he finds
I should've
it.
just folded pre-flop. It was actually
I see trouble coming here.
169.
Rudy has checked.
169.
So,
169.
And Navs moves all in, and Rudy's all in beats him in the pot.
100,000.
You can't have it every time.
All in, call.
I made it 17. You made it 37. No, less. 35.
And that min re-raise, the 3-bet was very small. It prices the player to come every time.
That's yours, yes.
And then he spiked the 4.
But still hold.
It was a bigger 3-bet, he goes away.
Only had like
So 2 outs available to Navs. Always sick when you big smaller pair spikes.
Anyway, okay,
But
ace,
he's
queen,
got to
4.
look at how he played it there. No criticism, just as I saw it.
You know what I mean? Half of it.
Rudy gets a big double up.
Just makes no sense. Then River came at 5 and he like bombed.
You know what was my thought process? Third time
Have
lucky.
a hand here. Like, how can he check? You know what I mean? There's so many.
Felt like an eagle.
I had red 4s earlier when you guys did a.
Anyways, I called and he had.
I had 9. He had ace jack.
But I just think it's.
That's all I can say.
weird. Yeah, but it's.
80, 120.
You know how it is in a small line, but I have to fold pre.
80, 100, 120.
Gentlemen, good day. Rudolph, brother.
Hello, boy.
How's it? Hey, Nev.
Oh, my brother from another mother.
I'm good, my man.
No, still.
Rashid coming into the feature table for a brief cameo before the break with a lot of chips.
Thank you, dealer. Biscuit.
It's a sight we've seen a lot this last week.
Biscuit.
Winner of the Hendon Mob Cape Town Million.
Lose 3 times.
And also winner of the High Roller event.
And the ace
Cashed
jack is what
over
was.
$1 million between the two trophies.
You? Not doing too bad, Rashid.
And
Can I have your
dominated
SIM card,
both
please,
final
Rashid?
tables.
It should be somewhere.
What was the chip count, dealer?
120. 120.
240.
So it's 240 plus the blinds.
That's about 250. Yeah, it looks more. That's why I'm asking.
No, that's way more than 250. That's over
120, 120.
Yeah, I had
and then
more
it was
than
already
I had
100.
more than 100 and something. I had
No, yeah, you had 120 plus 120.
It was already over 100 in the pot.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so it's 300. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
300.
Nevs?
Because you made it 25, you win 50.
For my friend.
He's dealing with a situation.
You don't min raise with.
I don't know. We have to talk to the guys upstairs and then they must give him. Me, I'm just a dealer.
No problem.
Yeah, there was
Blind, please. Small and big.
25, 50.
10, 10 anti.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Only min raise.
Good luck, Nate.
Lucky to have.
Same result if he didn't. He was.
I mean, can you do
80, 90.
So Calvin with ace 10 under the gun.
10,000.
Folds it from
10,000.
early position. Rudy
Raise
with
to
sixes now.
25,000.
Raises.
25,000 Nevs.
Navs again with a hand. These two keep clashing. He 3-bet light last time and got looked up by Rudy. So let's see if the 3-bet is bigger this time.
Raise to 57,000. 57,000 to play. So, 57,000.
So again, almost a min click. Just a little bit more this time.
57.
But Rashid with ace king
57.
will probably get Rudy out the pot before it gets around to there.
I'm all in.
There we go.
Hold.
Wait.
Oh, sweet.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, that's enough.
Everybody folds. Back round to Rudy. He's out the way quickly. Navs with the decision.
Yeah, stop playing the player. I had the better hand than you. I had sixes. I had sixes.
You want to come and have a look?
I had sixes.
Got you on your bully, no?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, when you come back from the break, you'll be going front left here. Okay, you can do it now.
I can move, please.
Make sure you take.
I did like 230,000 in 2 hands.
Thank you for a nice table. It's much enjoyable. 10 minutes to break still, really.
I know.
Renette with a lot of chips there. Marco with a lot of chips.
Said we'd be on here for 2 levels.
Yeah, this is us.
Always.
Second level.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Remember, it's been 2 hours. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember the
like it.
first half of the first level was like shortened because of the bubble, right? I see. 2 minutes for every hand they would play.
Small blind, Dim.
Any more players for another play too?
Just get here and you start bullying, huh?
Ah, you will see the hand.
So?
Come who's in there?
What you had, Baba, mother?
No, the button is here.
What did he say he had?
Button is here. Sorry.
You were behind. Ace king.
Sorry.
I had pocket sixes. You were there.
Ace king. Yeah.
My
For sure.
What's the flip? What is it? 50
Everybody only has one
48?
Hey, yes, this is the
Sixes, ace
turnaround.
king.
I
Huh?
needed this moment.
Yeah, but it is what? 48, 52?
Fold.
Only have one card. I know, so this deal.
Yeah.
100%.
What did you say you had?
Yeah, what
You didn't say.
Ace king. Nice. We have 9
You're
minutes to
gonna see
go.
it anyway.
I'm the one that showed the most hands, you know what I mean?
We've been showing each other all day.
So Rudy under the gun.
You fucked it up.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay. Security! Bring my gun!
That would have been another 4 aces.
Yeah.
So there's a misdeal. They're just dealing again. Rashid only got one card there.
It's a big flip, huh?
It would be like suicidal, but it
Yeah.
would have been a flip.
Lucky is not there either.
Yeah. Not folding then, eh?
No, I'm shoving before he even says right.
10,000 to play. 10,000.
Lauren out the way, round to Rashid.
10,000. 10,000.
Barry folds. Pocket eights for Gavin on the button.
My brother is lucky that you had a short stack. Would have been roast with
I was
kings.
telling
Would
someone
have
there's
been roast.
nothing better than hold them than
Not
flopping
folding.
a set.
Not folding.
There's not a flash, not a straight.
No, you can't fold.
Flopping a set is the best feeling.
I had the same with Ahmed earlier.
Yeah.
Ace jack suited.
Raised to 35,000.
Flop comes ace.
35,000.
3, 5. Turn. King, I think, yeah. Look at this stack. He had
Calvin
200.
has defended his big blind.
It was already 100 plus on the pot.
Yeah, threes.
Fives.
Well, not yet. He's still thinking about it.
Early this morning.
No, it was this
And he
afternoon,
folds.
Not so too far ago. In the last 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Before, just before he moved the table.
Oh,
Like
nice.
half an hour before he moved.
Oh, wow.
But then I got the 100 back, so
Did once.
it's 2 pairs, shame.
That is.
On a big blind, you made a mini raise. I defend with 7-4.
No.
4 on the
You
flop.
had two pairs or you?
Me.
Oh.
4 on the flop, 7 on the river. I bet strong on the river because check. Flop turn. It was just a bet of 15,000 on the flop. I called with 4. Check on the turn, 7 on the river.
Which one?
I put 58. He snap calls.
Just to change your microphone.
Did I put it off?
Apparently you did.
You see, I was gossiping about Gary, that's why I put it off.
Well, now you can.
I was ordering food. I don't want the whole nation to know.
You know what you're eating
for lunch.
We move on to the next hand.
If I raised
2
anything.
hours before dinner break.
If I raised.
Sorry?
Right there, I would.
So after this level is finished, we will have a 15-minute break, and then we'll have another 2 hours before the players go on a 1-hour dinner break. Field narrowing down slowly. Started with 79 this morning, played down into the money at 54. And that was just over the first 2 hours because we were near the end of the first 2 hours. And we're about to go on a break when we went hand for hand.
32,000.
This is a dream hand to pick up.
32,000.
It's 32,000.
It is.
I feel like I'm probably going to go all in this time.
Okay. I'm waiting for you. I'm ready.
Rudy says he's ready for Lauren. She's about says I'm going to go all in. I can feel it coming. She's under the gun.
Blinded it out.
Lands, hot 10 2.
Yeah, I think that will crush it, eh? Yeah.
No, I think that's it. This is a
There
lot
was
of
the hearts
people
table. Mario Fata still got a big stack there. Marco as well.
I hope I don't get to play, but maybe.
But I'm going to crush her, so.
That's what I mean.
Big pot developing there 3 ways. Between Mario Fata and Marco.
It's 2-1,
And
boy.
trying to see who the other
The
player
big one
is.
10,000. 10,000.
Crucial one for you.
Yeah, for me it
On a 7.
10,000.
Jack 6 board, 2 spades.
That board came
10,000.
7.
Marco
And I
folds.
put it in. You probably put it in as
So
well.
it's
Right?
between Mario.
thought about it, but it must come.
And is that Jay Pereira? I think so.
Like that shot,
I
please.
got that now for the opening.
All in.
This guy's.
All in.
So all in by Dinesh.
Boy, come.
You left
Another
them.
all in by isolating by Calvin Dean with queens.
Fold. Don't show cards. Nerves.
So
Okay, sit.
Dinesh short stack moves all in with the 8-4 suited.
You have a project. Why?
That I don't understand.
Good luck, guys. Alright, let's see.
Love suited cards.
It's all in and call. It's a set of 7s versus.
All over.
Okay, there's all over on the feature table. Go back to the other one.
Yeah, man, you got a set.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, I get that. If I'm playing the
All
hand,
the
then
chips going Mario's way with his set of 7s there.
crash.
Yeah, he gets
So
it.
massive pot going to Mario Fata to add to that huge stack that he already had. That is a huge pot.
The only stack
So
that goes
nicely
there,
captured by the outside camera crew there.
He probably ships the ball.
And we see Mario scooping in all his chips And he already had 1.3 million when he left the feature table, and that is an absolutely huge pot that he's added to. So Mario looking in really good shape in this tournament at the moment.
Eh? It's not updated, yeah. It's 34.
Guess what? You got another page
Yeah,
up.
he just went out now.
And someone on the
It
TV
was on
went up.
35 the whole time.
So Barry, his success story continues. Another pay jump for him.
Yeah, Jay went up.
So we have two players on this feature table that free rolled in.
So we're on 34, another pay jump.
And they've
one
both
more?
got a pay jump.
Are we on 33 already?
He busted and someone on the TV busted.
Someone in the TV, that's us.
No.
It's now two, eh? Two won't make it
Rudy
today.
giving
Two
Lawrence
do
some
you want
stick
to
there.
each other?
Okay, now I can
Sit open.
double up someone. Nice one.
10,000.
Keep it.
I'll take a double up if that's possible, if that's on offer.
With pleasure.
Rashid folds, Barry folds.
Entry for you?
Round to Gavin.
Free roll.
I don't know his name.
Rebind. Double rebind. No, only free roll.
Three total, huh?
Free roll.
Free roll.
Yeah,
So it
and
costs you
a
nothing
double
for you?
rebuy. It cost me around 6K.
Oh, you're already on profit 30,000 already.
Yes.
Nice.
I was even happy with just price, the last price.
10,000.
You're not getting a double up from me.
I'll take a walk.
Yeah, Walker's first part.
I haven't
And
been
a few
around.
days.
Guys will fly.
I'll play it low end.
15 minutes, you have another 1,000 of rand.
Oh,
Lauren
that
gets
me
a walk.
That me crush.
Folding, winning, and I've been holding ace queen on the bubble.
Okay, got it.
And then when I came
I would be glad if you can take another 10, 15, 20 or 30,000 rand. Huh?
Yeah. Because I saw Calvin on my, when I looked at the table.
One of the players with the KK brand on.
I asked Dylan and I was
Not
like,
sure who it is. He's come into the seat there next to Jonathan Woolley. Daniel Labib, otherwise known as Chad. Big stack there. Fayyad with a big stack. Imran with a big stack. And Lisa's stack looking very healthy as well.
You got 2 trophies.
Yeah, Bob.
Rashid is
And a
taking
second.
him in. Rashid is taking him in.
I have one. I'm catching up to you. I need one more.
Well, this is the one that you.
I saw you the team pro yesterday. I saw you. Nice picture, bro. Nice, well done.
Yeah, the picture is cool.
Doesn't say nice one, it says nice picture.
Yeah.
Rashid, cute picture. 10,000.
Great, lovely.
Lovely.
Fantastic.
Lovely.
You're crushing the series. Good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Gavin, 10 deuce.
Sometimes we need some.
Thinking about it.
Oh, they're up the timer now.
Oh, 30 seconds.
And
You see that now?
Yeah.
It's been like this for like an hour.
Because I never really.
I'll choose luck rather than skill.
yeah,
I'm
In
pretty
this
fast,
game.
to be
I
honest.
choose luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
What if you can have both?
Third.
No, I'm saying, what if you can have luck and skill?
If I can have what, sorry?
Luck and skill.
Yeah, just take
That's what it is, you know that, Lorraine.
The accommodation is evil. What's on
You
it?
can free break.
Understand what I'm saying?
Outside there, that side. They would.
So Nav's on the button.
If you want to see
Grace.
unlucky, I'll see my wife.
23,000. Oh, 23,000.
Yeah, I feel like that about myself, but it's probably just in my head.
Sorry.
Oh, it's deep down.
That's why I never like to call all in.
Yeah.
Because when I'm
So-
calling, sorry.
Warm regards to
So
the audience
Quibus
and see
folds.
you in the final table.
All right,
So we're
guys.
going on a
Well done,
15-minute
guys.
break, and when you
15-minute
rejoin us,
break.
the
Enjoy
table
it.
will have been
Have
swapped
fun.
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, in the beautiful Western Cape. Your SunBet Poker Tour brought to you by Monster Jam Poker and Images by Cardstream. We're on day 11 of the current series, the 5th stop in our second season of the nationwide tour. And this is the Blue Ribbon event, the main event. A whopping 4 million rand guaranteed on top. And that was smashed again like all the other guarantees down here. And reached 5.4 million. We're already in the money. We're down to 32 players. So the money bubble burst at 55, which was just at the end of the first break. So everybody here already guaranteed a reasonable paycheck. A whopping 1.2 million on top, 750,000 for second, and everybody that reaches the final table will reach those 6 figures, 109,000 for 9th place. Gary's out there briefing all the players.
Thank you.
Rudy Frick is in seat 1, 162,000. Anand Kumar in seat 2, 130,000. Seat 3 is Bradley Moore, 435,000. Seat 4 is Matt Train, 219,000.
That is wrong.
Seat 5 is Keegan Naidu, 128,000. Seat 6 is Naeem Lam. He's got 247,000. Jaden Cohen in seat 7 flying along, 1,328,000. Seat 8 is Simon Solomon, the center of picture, 492,000. And in seat 9, Danny Dayani, 384,000.
What's 300?
So the players getting mic'd up quickly, get all the mics on. Gary's briefing them. TD running around, getting everything organized.
Lekker chips, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, you want to come? It's fine, dude. I know it's been a long week for you boys.
So in seat 4, Matt Train, somebody that we haven't seen on the circuit a lot.
Yeah.
First encountered Matt way back in 2009 at All Africa. He was new to the game then as well, same as myself. Came with Darren Kramer and the whole Cape Town crew. Did exceptionally well. Knocked me out of my first All Africa. He had pocket aces in the big blind. I had pocket kings in the small blind. So I haven't forgotten that one.
120.
I got to suggest.
Take your cards.
150.
Take them. Guys, if you're new to the feature table or you've forgotten, when you receive your cards, put them side by side and drag them into the box on the top. That's what we need. Side by side. We don't need this, we don't need all this. All we need is that.
Just double check
And then you can look at your cards as you wish. And of course, you'll be fine. Thank you very much.
12,000.
Just respect the no telephone use at the table. If you want to use your phone, go to the ropes at the back there.
12.
And no food, but if you want drinks, then just use the table. Okay?
Yeah.
And remember, your mics are live.
Where's my mic?
Surprise when I learned about people.
12.
You'll be here for the next 2 levels, which will take
So
us to the dinner.
Gary briefing everyone. I believe Bradley Moore is also an online qualifier from PokerBet. And that's why he's wearing the PokerBet colours.
12,000. 6 more. Chill raise.
So Danny has limped in from the small blind to the Jack 2 suited.
Can I send the link for the stream to my wife? Okay, cool. I'll do so. No problem.
Rudy Frick has checked back. Rudy has hit the 8. Danny has the flush draw. Danny bets the flush draw.
20,000.
27, I thought we like a lava girl. You know what I mean? Like we're half normal. You're on the 4 tier.
No.
Yes.
And Rudy makes the call with his top pair.
Chill bet. Chill bet.
Queen no help for Danny.
I got a feeling you're going to score a try. Sharks.
Check.
It's called check on the turn.
Penalty already.
King no help to Danny. The 8 of Rudy holding up. Danny now having another stab at it.
20,000.
He bets 20,000.
Fucking Springboks. Jesus Christ.
Rudy's already counted out the 20.
Cards, please.
Check
And he calls.
8.
His 8 is good.
He gets a ball, it's a try, board, under the post. Look at it. I mean,
So
come on,
Rudy
man.
will take down that hand blind on blind.
Give him a timeout. No, that was under the post.
Back
If he gets
Imran,
it.
front of Imran Khan
27
there,
and a half would have been
going into
beautiful.
hiding in a ninja outfit.
Out when they score.
Hoodie on.
You're from deep south.
Okay, up there.
Oh, okay, good. Sitting there, but.
My Pimpy, they passed him the ball. That you just
So
catch
still
it
a
to
lot of
spot
chips
under
on
the
that
post. He
table.
Dropped it.
Jody van Beek there as well.
Yes. 44, 10.
And Fayed sporting a big stack too.
2 minutes.
Plum cheese in trouble.
They scored just to save on the 27. This yours.
So Bradley under the gun.
To play.
First saw him last night. Found out that he was an online qualifier for PokerBet.
Matthew Train. When he wrote down his name with me earlier, he went, "My name is Matthew Train." I went, "Train as in," and I was going to say choo choo, and he said choo choo. So we had a little laugh about that. We're all kids at heart,
Up
eh?
to 25. 25,000. Full.
Yeah, played a long time ago, and then we hadn't seen him on the circuit for much. And I see now he's making a comeback in the big live tournaments because you haven't really seen him on the circuit over the last few years, have you?
Nope.
65,000.
I haven't seen him. I recognise his name for sure, and so that means I've seen him at least once in the last 5 years.
Fold.
Knocked me out my first All Africa in 2009. Aces for him in the big blind, me in the small blind kings.
65 tutor.
And he was also a new player at the time. Came with Darren Cram and his posse from Cape Town to All Africa.
How can I play a sit and go tournament online? I have no idea. I don't play online. But if you speak to Kramer, I'm sure he'll tell you.
Yeah, find out from the PokerBet boys.
Eh? You left your cards in the box.
Too much money there.
Kaz the Toy says, "Well done, Woodcock Barry. I swallowed my words last night. Obviously, Kaz had said to me he wouldn't make it. And Barry has made it through.
Nice to prove people wrong.
12.
Imagine if the dealers had to get penalties, you wouldn't be here.
Love chirping the dealers.
If you get penalties, they wouldn't be here.
This is true. They'll be sitting in a nautical.
I'll take my phone out here. Penalty.
They do long shifts there.
Yeah, they'll be sitting there for the whole, come back the next morning.
Tough job.
Imagine if there were no dealers.
I mean, you'd have to do it yourself.
Then there'd be a problem.
Then there shouldn't be complaints.
12 to play.
I'm going to shout out for the dealers.
12.
They don't make many mistakes, and no, we're all human. And these guys work a lot of long hours, and they deliver a nice product.
36.
Up to 36,000.
You don't hear after they've done a good job on a hand or whatever, oh, well done dealer and that, but boy, the slightest little thing that the players think they may have done wrong, they jump all over them.
That's why we went for it, to do that.
That's why I support them.
What's the final score? 44-10.
Call. 36.
Meanwhile, the hand that's developed up,
36,000.
pocket sevens folding after the raise. Good fold, raised by tens. Called by Jack 10 suited. Everybody else seems to be getting out the way. So 2 to the flop. Oh, that's an
nice.
interesting flop.
Very nice flop.
Gut shot and a straight flush draw. And then the pocket tens.
And any flush draw, of course. Any club.
100. 100,000. Fold.
So
bet by
people
Jade.
being, sorry, Jaden being the big stack, people are going to expect him to bully a bit. On that occasion, he actually had a monster.
So every hand you
Yeah,
have something to
he
do
actually
now.
was favourite to win that because
57%, I believe.
yeah.
But I can't miss.
I can't eat. Yeah.
You can't miss the turnover. So like ice cube.
But you can move back and. Okay.
I'll wait for the end.
Better than that, but on the money.
Pocket tens.
10 jack.
So how many people we down to? I didn't see.
Wade checked at the break, 32.
32. So
No.
12 to play.
32 is 37,000 rand. Next ladder up is to 29.
12,000.
26 to 29.
So well done to all these players already. Laddering up nicely.
12,000.
I think we're going to get to a point where it slows down quite dramatically because there's some really big stacks out there.
We will definitely slow down tremendously.
100. Okay. Look. 100 all in.
So the shorter stack, 100,000 all in.
Fold.
Edging it. You're going in the right direction.
Yeah, but the blinds are killing it. It's going up, then back to the 100 zone.
Tomorrow of the stories.
Scared to call you. Say something.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. At the day you don't, it will win. And if you cover it, it goes out, it doesn't matter. But you, yeah.
That's why we did it. We wanted a free 20 or 40 to nothing.
So Nant gets that through, picks up the blinds and antes. So very welcome. Still has a big part of this rotation to get another one through. Keegan Naidu looking for a spot.
12 to play. 12,000. Raise up to 25. 25,000. 25.
So raised there by Simon Solomon with the ace-6 of hearts. Everybody's folded round to Matt in the small blind.
13.
He's out the way. Keegan in the big blind, very short stacked. Makes the defense though.
Jack 4, 5, 2 clubs.
No help for Keegan.
So Keegan is checked by our paperwork. Action on Simon Solomon. And I'll probably see a fold out of Keegan on this one.
No, he's got nothing going for him there.
27. 27,000.
Nothing going, no stack.
One sensibly gets out of the way. So we're down to 30. How many did you say, Mark?
32 at the break, guys.
Big
That's 4 tables,
Lamp.
basically.
This glass is probably kill me.
Too much for you.
I want to get those big ones. The righteous cunts, those huge.
They light up the room nice, like light lamps.
Eh?
It's a nice light lamp.
Actually, there's only one table we haven't seen today, and that's the one in picture and behind there now. Oh, we chop back down, but the one with Ahmed Karim on, actually, interestingly.
Yeah, and a lot of big stacks. Imran, etc. All of them on there.
Actually got them for mountain biking.
Matt fell on his head and said, "This is not worth my life."
Jaden with Jack 5 here under the gun. You get rid of those. Round Simon. Don't think you've got enough strength in your hand to be Getting too excited there, Simon, from under the gun +1.
No.
12,000.
Rudy Frick.
The mystery
base,
cards.
Up to 25. 25,000.
Pocket 9s for Anand. Whose money are going here?
All in.
100 and 140. 140, 150.
He says I've got around 140, 150. Matthew Train, King Queen suited. Facing a raise all in.
I think you put this down, Matthew.
Yeah.
About 140, I think.
You asked for the count, but
142.
based on the action, should be going back to the dealer. But we have seen players make their own decisions, but it goes back to the dealer.
142 total.
No eating. Another penalty.
Lum. I'm calling him
142
out.
total. Yeah.
Thanks, Lom.
Okay.
Thank you.
Eh? All right, yeah. No food on the future table. No eating on the future table.
Food, mate.
Yeah, he's telling me, see you.
You can see it, huh? On the TV.
Afterwards, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to see in half an hour. Yeah.
The Queen Jack for Rudy Frick.
Nice.
See, I don't want to get it in this stage. Yeah.
2 over.
You would have been beating in pocket 4 as well.
Penalty. 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 We
Yeah, no, we're babies. We're 4 years old. We're going to jump on you.
Hey, he wanted penalty to be shared, huh? So he asked everyone. Nah, Lam.
Trapping.
Yeah, trapping.
I'll join you with the trapping.
Talk to play. Raise.
Simon raises
Up to
with the
25.
Queen 9.
I assume David came in and gave them a speech about the food.
He did. And Nam had something to say about, yeah, we're all babies, we're going to jump on the table, whatever. He doesn't realize the rule's not there for anything else than they wreck the cards. And these cards are very expensive.
We've already broken, well, we already lost 2 decks of cards today.
25.
All in.
All in. Fold.
And you can buy like 50 normal decks for the price of one of these decks.
I'm sure.
That's Mario Fata. So he looks like he's taken a bit of a knock. He had a lot more chips there a short while ago.
Did chip up some of his chips, but he still looks like he's...
that will explain it. He's got 100,000s now in front.
He's still sitting there well over 2 million.
13 to break square. What about all that?
No, this is a feasible thing if you make it in the satellite.
12,000.
Action on a nunt. Folds.
12. All in.
Keegan, 3 bigs.
I was satellite kid.
Puts it all in.
How much? Beyond.
Oh, sorry.
77.
Jaden with ace-8 suited in the small blind asking for a count.
I think this is a call.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe even an isolate. Depends what Simon's got.
87 total. Okay.
So the 2 overs versus the pair.
Luck.
8-7.
The ace-8 actually ahead here because I think 3 was folded.
They're going to give us a penalty for eating at the table.
And there's the 8 straight away. Yeah, 1-3 was folded. So now drawing very thin. And he finds the 1-outer. Finds the 1-outer on the turn, does Keegan. And he will get a welcome double up with his full house.
The chocolate did
So
give
a
me
slice of good fortune there.
fantastic.
Drawing very thin after Jaden hit the 8.
Now I can breathe. Yet, but
So we move on to the next hand.
12,000. 12.
A nut with
Raise
Jack 10
up to
suited,
25.
spades.
25,000.
Gary will approve of that hand.
Well, my favourite hand.
25.
Suits and all. So Jaden on the button, folds. He was considering
25
something.
total.
Simon in small blind folds. Round to Danny in the big blind.
we did in the morning TV. The last time we were there,
10 deuce.
First, it was 15 people got paid there.
And he's out the way.
Like 20K, 20K, 20K. That was a complete slap up.
Lekker. Okay, 6. 12.
Are you coming down for the Caledon event in January? But you guys will be running satellites that side, isn't it? Going to Morocco.
A walk is like.
What's happening down there?
So nice to see Barry Moore, we saw on the table last night, sitting with a reasonable stack, having qualified online.
Yep, nice bank, Barry. Yep. Bradley, sorry.
What does that?
Yeah,
what
Bradley,
does
not
something
Barry.
like that cost you?
Getting Barry Stemmett mixed up with him.
Like if you're bankrolling yourself,
Sorry.
what does it cost more or less?
12 to play.
So Bradley folds ace-9 there from early.
Pocket threes again for Keegan Naidu.
Yeah,
New favourite hand. I see Cipe stood here with the trays in hand. Looks like somebody's moving, so they're levelling tables.
Yeah, 15 more.
15
Am I moving? 36.
No, big blind. Next big blind.
But now we get to celebrate. Wait. Sorry, 36.
You want me, no?
36 total.
He wants me.
Jalen calls him again. Keegan says, "You want me?" In other words, you're looking for me.
So I think it's worthy of note that players of Jaden's caliber will have studied the push-shove charts, etc. And he will know that Jack 10 suited is a call from that particular position based on how many big blinds he's got. That's why he's called. He hasn't isolated. And the reason he hasn't isolated is because people like Rudy Frick might wake up with a monster on his left.
Absolutely. And Keegan wasn't all in, he just raised.
Indeed.
to 10 more.
But Rudy has put it all in.
Got you covered.
I think threes go away now and Jack 10 folds.
Fold.
Yeah.
2-7, 1-2
No, I can tell you now that this is not a call.
No. He knows the charts straight away. He doesn't have to think about it long.
And my point is that Jaden is well studied.
Correct.
So when a player turns around and you're after me, it's not even, that doesn't even cross his mind.
Of course not. He's playing the position, he's playing the cards.
Yeah, he wants to win, and that's how he's going to win. He's playing it properly in his mind.
Everything happens for a reason.
There's no definitive one set of charts either. I mean, you can go to 15 different professionals using 15 different charts. And solvers and GTO wizards and all sorts of nonsense.
And you just adjust those ranges 0.5% or 1%, and it widens or narrows according to what your opening and closing ranges are. So you can set it for so many different settings for different style players. Some players tighter than others.
You know, and I'd always say to people, you know, have a look, see what suits your game, etc., etc. Here's some ideas.
Only if it's four-way.
But I'm not going to say which ones I use. You know, give away your game, but that's what I recommend to other people as well. But you know, there's also some good applications now you can buy that can help you with that stuff as well, particularly when you come to training and that. Yeah, back to the action.
Raise up to 30,000. All in.
So Danny Darni is all in here. We don't know what his hand is.
Ace King. Just appeared now, he's moved it slightly.
Definitely not a call with King Kings who's suited.
I think they're just looking for me and you now.
Study the stream in 3 minutes.
They're just looking
And
for
just
the two of us. We might not just fold until
to kind of put a lid on that conversation.
Yeah, watch it now.
You know, there's nothing definitive, and also, secondly, it should be almost intuitive. As a seasoned player or a studied player, you should be. What I mean by intuitive, if you don't understand, is it should just come straight out of the top of your head. You know, for example, if
So what did something like that cost?
if you were doing percentages, every player knows that up and down flush draw with an up and down straight draw 60%. Everybody knows that. It's just like it's a normal thing. So there are places on those push-shove charts where people know exactly where they are, where the red zone is, the green zone, and the orange zones, etc. Assuming that's how it's categorized on your charts. So.
Top 1,000 to play.
I always equate it to muscle memory. If you train athletes, they get what we call muscle memory. And same for poker players. If you train and study the spots and not exactly what you said, it's intuitive. You just do it automatically, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to think about it, you just know.
It's an automatic reaction. You know intuitively whether or not it's a call or it's a fold or whatever, or a shove or whatever.
And then you might factor some other factors in, like time of the tournament, ICM, reads, etc.
I mean, for me, that's a given that you should be doing that anyhow.
Yeah.
You know?
25 to 10.
Absolute given.
Nay, I think Jay is here, eh?
Yeah.
I think Jay is here somewhere.
Pocket threes early on.
We saw on the bubble, Mario Fata, because he had the big stack, widened his range and was stealing plenty because he could.
Because that's his job.
Yeah, it's a big stack, yeah.
He made it 429 entries. Wow.
30,000. 30.
So Bradley's bet 30,000 on this flop.
Is it?
After he called Rudy's raise.
This is 29 to 26 is 42K.
Why did you have the hand that I was
the
there?
king.
Okay, fold.
Was there what?
And Rudy gets out the way.
So then you
get some 1,000.
maybe played it a bit slower.
29, sorry.
29, yeah.
12.
No problem.
button moves. It's button now on Bradley.
Should be the right time dealer for like kings or something delicious.
So I've just put a chart up in front of Mark. Factors influencing decisions.
Yeah.
Poker decisions. There are hundreds.
Absolutely.
Of factors,
Absolutely.
and this is done by a couple of guys that we work with. And we spent 20 minutes brainstorming. And that's what they come up with. That's page 1 of 3. Mad, eh?
But it's
But
a
it's
fact.
all in your head.
And you've got to do that all in 30 seconds now.
Yeah, less.
'Cause, yeah, they're on 30 seconds now. Earlier it was 25 seconds. And in the club games, and that was 15 seconds.
Call. 26.
Just a little bit of a...
But it's exactly right, guys. It's exactly what you have to go through. But so many of them we don't even consciously think about, like you said. They just become second nature, muscle memory.
Cool. 26,000.
So Lum has raised here to 26k with the ace-jack suit. Jaden has called with pocket nines, not 3-bet him. Flop has come 2 clubs for Lum, and Lum moves all in. Insta all in.
So I already know the answer to this question because I've got none of the other noise going on. Jaden has a hand history here. He has position play. He has ICM considerations. On a pure decision-making chart, he's folding it.
Absolutely.
He's not putting all his stack at risk.
He's never.
But he has got all the other factors we just discussed or showed on that brainstorm to go through, and then factor in the personal factors as well.
Pocket kings.
Good.
He will know he's on the draw.
And if he saw Lum's hand, he wouldn't call, even though technically his nines are ahead. He knows statistically.
Why would you double
Lum
Lum up?
Yeah, Lum is ahead. Lum was 56% favourite to win the hand.
Indeed.
Try to be clever.
Any ace, any jack, any club.
Talking of getting it all in.
No picture there. You.
King Jack.
4 is hit, and the ace is hit. Not that it needed to. Ace 4 was ahead pre, and there's Barry Steppert with his ace 4.
Go Barry.
Go Barry.
Everybody in the back of the technical team were going, go Barry.
And he doubled up with ace 4 on the feature table as well, and he said, I fold ace queen on the bubble in there, but I can't fold ace 4.
I don't need to. I've got 24 outs or more.
So it was ace 4 again that brings him a double.
Yeah, good for Barry. Well done.
And he's really laddered up significantly.
12,000.
And I have no idea what 28,000 rand means to Barry, whether that's a lot of money or it's nothing. What I do know is getting far in this tournament means a lot to him. And that's, for me, I think it's a great story.
Yeah, when you were outside, he was actually saying to the players around him that he'd spent X amount on all the satellites, and he was totally happy with just getting the min cash. That would have given him his money back and profit for him to do something with. He was 100% happy with the min cash.
Beautiful. Love these stories.
So now he's on bonus territory. And that's the difference. To some people, they want to win it. To other people, cashing is the objective.
Yep. So Matthew Choo-Choo Train here has got it all in with Ace King suited.
Fold.
Monster. Show monster.
Show deuces.
He's got queens, ace king, ace queen. Ace queen. He's got ace queen.
This fish.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm the biggest nest around here. Yeah, you're right.
Matthew rightly giving nothing away.
Would have been a part raise.
The sharks were circling there for sure.
So Barry Stemmett officially been adopted by the tech team. They were all cheering that double up there.
Stop being like a baby. We're like children. We're not children. We're grown-ups.
But you can't listen to the rules.
I'm not. You're sweet.
12,000.
Gonna melt if we don't eat it now. Gonna melt.
Raise up to 25. 25 total. All in.
So raised by Simon, all in by the King Queen suited
132.
of Keegan Naidu.
Same thing. 132 total. Call.
And a call. So we're off to the races. Pocket sevens versus the King Queen suited.
This is almost a fair fight. Well, I don't think we're going to see many flushes now. Runner hearts only. Oh,
there he gets a lot more outs. And full house on the river for the sevens. And
sevens always coming.
Yeah, Simon eliminates Keegan.
Well done, Keegan. Well played.
Well played.
Deserve your cash. Nice to have you on the feature table, if only for a short period of time, and well played, sir.
2, 4, 5.
And he'll go to the cashier's desk. And pick up his money.
You want to swap really?
I want to let you know about the binds that I have 18, 19.
Good deal for you, bro. Good deal.
Bro, I don't know what you talk about. See, you guys mock me. What's that there? How much do you have though? 200.
12 bigs is like that.
So action on Danny.
Danny not really had many cards to work with.
No.
12,000.
Folds that. You can see a little frustrated. The way he returned those to the dealer.
12. 12 total. Show raise. Check.
Simon checks back after Jaden limped in from the small blind.
Show bet. Show bet.
Gut shot for Simon.
8 eye ahead.
Check.
8 eye still ahead.
Indeed it is. 8 eye like a boss. I don't think it'll stay that way.
Show bet.
And 8 eye still good.
8 eye like a boss is there.
Cards, please.
ATAR, sorry, I thought maybe you heard ASAP. It is ASAP.
Ah, that's so sick.
Bet you fish.
That's 7 high. 7-5.
Sure, it was awesome. Awesome, very nice.
And tell us a little bit about the journey from the beginning, from satellites into a main event.
Well, it was tough. I was not going to buy into the main event. I told myself because I've been to these main events, and then I would just make it the first hour or 2 hours. And I told myself that I'm only going to play the free rolls. If I make it, good luck. I came in with 74K in day 2. I folded good hands because I said to myself, my target is to go into day 2, and then today I said to myself, I just want to make the bubble, then I am happy. So thank you. And the guys that play with me, the table that I sit on, great guys, and the woman.
And Barry, everyone was rooting for you. It was like everybody wanted you to win. How did that feel?
I felt nice. It felt nice. Because they rooted for me, I made a bad decision now with ace-9 suited, and I ran into ace-kings.
And then finally, so what advice do you give to anybody who wants to come and play in a live event from the satellite?
Well, what I would tell them is that what I do most of the times, I go and sleep early hours of the morning. I watch almost all of your lives. I watch it and I learn from the players. I learn the rules and stuff like that. So please watch the lives. It's important. You learn from the players and you also learn to improve your game.
Barry, thank you very much. It was a pleasure filming you and spending time with you, and we look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you very much, guys, and keep it up. The good work that you guys are doing behind the scenes, it's very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I get a warm round of applause for Barry finishing?
Ready.
Well done, Bradley.
Behind you.
Barry, sorry.
Yeah, very nice. This nice man. That's some good words to
And
say.
I'll take the under on an hour for him being online and sending the message. How about that?
Yeah, you'll be on there saying, I'm home now, I'm watching, all good.
Talking of being home and watching, shout out for Clive Kickier. He is back in the Dorpy in Pietermaritzburg. He's going to sleep in his own bed tonight, he tells me. And he enjoyed all of his time here. And wanted to get out of that hotel 10 days out of his own bed.
Up to 30,000.
So, glad you got home safely, Clive.
Yeah, and catch the high roller.
My regards to your family as always, and your good lady. We got a chance to catch up while she was here. And I will see you soon.
Yeah, not only did he cash that high roller, he won a trophy, he won the super stack. The 10K buying super stack.
Another Pietermaritzburg winner. Numero uno from the Dorpy. Go Clivey. Actually, I saw Abdul here. So I better behave myself. He might give me a slap as well. Okay, off and back and running. Rudy Frick. That's a nice profile picture.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah. So he's defended here to the raise of Bradley. Bradley with pocket queens.
Yeah, he's in pretty bad shape here. 20% dog.
Oh, and he dinks 2 pair.
So he's no longer in pretty bad shape.
Yeah. Bradley suddenly has 3 outs.
50,000.
So all the queens are dead, so he's looking for an ace now. Because if he gets a 7 or a 4, old Rudy baby is going to have a full house.
Yep.
I think the ace can save Bradley here.
Rudy flat calling, staying hidden.
Chabot.
So 2 flush draws on board now. Neither player with the draw.
Chabot.
Oh, and the
There's
ace
the ace from
counterfeits him.
space. And he's got to value this, surely, Bradley, yes. And unfortunately, Rudy's probably going to have to pay him off.
35,000.
If he puts him on a pair in his hand, I mean, the 2 aces are exposed, so any 7, any jack or any pair in his hands.
So sick, he says. He knows he's been counterfeited.
We came like children, schoolboys. But it's doing nothing. They said don't talk. Is it? But how can you affect? There's nothing. You're just looking at betting. Okay. Okay.
Good fold.
Very good fold there.
So Nishad Abdul is on. He says the dealers are awesome in this tournament and on the feature table. Just a thought for tournament dealers, prize money, sponsors. I'd love to see how the dealers fare. Prize money sponsored. And in other words, he wants to put the dealers on the table and play. They probably saw and dealt thousands of hands and probably have the knowledge and experience to mix up with the big boys. Well, actually, it's an interesting comment you make. And both myself and Mark have probably been in a fortunate position where we played poker with these dealers. And I'm not talking about out of a biscuit tin in your back garden. I'm talking about on the proper felt in a tournament. So the guy that's actually dealing at the moment, Philip, is a very accomplished poker player.
He is indeed. You and I both played against Philip quite a bit.
And Philip is no slouch, let me tell you. So, number one, the training and the professionalism of the dealers, I think, is second to none in the country. And trust me, I've had experience of them all. So I know, and I'm not because we do the training with them or anything like that. It simply is because they care. And they're involved in their own training, they're involved in their own classification, they're involved in their own competency training, etc., etc. So that's that. Secondly, the players that come and tell us, or tell the Monster Jam guys, the SunBet poker guys, how good these guys are. I mean, it's countless. It's just crazy how many compliments they get. And I think lastly, they're understanding, most of them, of the rules. And if they don't understand, they'll call the floor. And they understand what we call in the trade their area of jurisdiction. In other words, they can deal with a misdeal, but they can't deal with a premature card dealt, for example. So they know what to do in that regard. But they actually know the rule.
They know it. They just call for the higher authority to.
But if they're playing or dealing in a home game, they won't call the floor. They just deal with it.
Yeah.
You know. And very rarely you'll see players question them because they're as close to the rules as anybody. So, a nice statement there by Nishad in a question, and I think I probably answered that. But unless you got something to add, Mark.
Yeah, it followed on from what Nicolette Cable had said. That Nishad said that she suggests dealer of the tournament an additional noteworthy trophy, and then Nishad came back and said how awesome they are, etc., etc. So yeah, I think a lot of appreciation from both Nicolette and Nishad to the dealers, and rightly so.
I think as the lid on this, we actually have two dealers working with us. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we could actually include Wake, because Wake could deal as well. It's not very good, but no, all joking aside, Ivan and Cliff are both very good dealers. They don't work for this organisation, but they work for us. And I would put them up against all of these guys here as well. So.
100%. And they like to play for lunch money too.
Yeah, but they're not very good at that, though. No. Ivan's coming on.
But you there, busy with the rugby.
Yeah, well, he's a jack of all trades. He can operate the GFX, the cameras, the sound, can deal. You can
a trained
run
physiotherapist, so you can rub your back for you as well.
Can run tournaments, be a TD, everything. Just needs to do his TD's license, and then he'll be fully qualified for it all.
We are very blessed with the skill set that we have in the card stream team. That's for sure. So, yeah, what a great question, what a great statement, and I think it was worth taking some time to recognise the dealers, because they do a good job. And like I say, this guy in screen now, Philip, he's a proper shark. You can see him on the other side of the field. Be careful, he can play.
Wrong one, we won.
So, be interested to get a timing screen and have a look at how many players are left.
They made so much mistakes.
So there is an all-in. Gavin Sardini's all-in, and being called by Rashid.
I need to pay you off here.
Ace Jack versus
Ace Queen.
Ace Queen. So Rashid is ahead.
Still ahead.
All in.
No hope for the suits. He
Oh,
needs to see it. No.
He could have nearly got a chop there. There was a 9 on the turn. Double
Unlucky,
play the
Gavin.
board.
Gavin always a star at these tournaments and well played. There's good ladies here supporting him as well, as always. And Gavin, another local player who's playing internationally as well, and it's great to see him at the old Irish Poker Open this year. And I'm pretty sure he's going to go again next year.
Praise.
Meanwhile, Rudy wakes up with the Cowboys.
25,000.
And Matthew with pocket fives.
KK versus 5-5. I think it'd be pretty cool to have a dealer award or dealers award, because there should be recognition for various facets. But also, somebody said to me the other day, why don't you do like doing the World Series? The first event is always the dealers event, where the dealers actually play poker against each other, and it's actually a bracelet event.
Yeah, Mark spoke about it, if you remember that, when he interviewed the commentators at last year's Times Square, about having a staff tournament before, and he said we could play as well. So it was something that he has thought about. It's just sometimes things take time to come into fruition, and where to fit it in, etc. Because I recall that when he interviewed us.
Don't know if I'd want to play in the staff tournament. I'd probably be embarrassed. These dealers will give us a hiding.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We'd go in with a big reputation and come out on the other side on our
I don't know
knees.
that I've got a big reputation. I'm just going to get a slap, I think.
1,000.
Rise to 30.
Up to 30,000.
And the last thing I want is Siku or Petrus Toffee Jelly or Philip or Siku or TP following me around all year going, telling me how bad I am at poker.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just, I'll organise. I'll be an organiser. But it would be fun.
You joke like to my late son when he was in his teens and I was just playing and I was crushing online, and then he said, you played me heads up. We went at the Val Dam at my parents' place. We played a best of 3. He luck boxed out and won 2. I never heard the end of that, and he would never wanted to play again.
Naturally, reigning champion. Bradley with the king of clubs here, sorry. But yeah, the kids, once they beat you, that's it. You know, England won the World Cup in 1966 in the soccer. Scotland beat them in 1967. And since that day, Scotland have been world champions.
And there it is, the club.
Terrible card if you're Simon, but what to do?
He's not going to give any chips away here with a 9-eye flush.
No, I don't think so. And try and, oh, the board pairs up, but I don't think either player's worried about a full house here.
There's no reason for Simon to bet into the to Bradley, who's got position with a 9-eye, and he's going to do it.
I told you.
20 bigs.
I've got the 9 of clubs. They should re-raise him.
Yeah, he's only calling.
Yeah. No, you missed a bit of value there, Bradley. You missed a bit of value. I don't think he ever has a full house there.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking really?
We have the nut flush.
I thought it was 2 spades.
And Nico's giving
But look, he just realised that. Oh, really? Have I got the nut flush? He didn't even know what he had.
Yeah.
Anyway, I would have done probably the same thing, because you normally bet a bit stronger than that.
Nico Singh says, shout out from Jumeirah Palm in Dubai.
You'll know where that is.
Yes,
I
of
won't.
course, I know it well. I watched them build it.
What's going on here between these two
Spent
boys?
9 years in Dubai.
Gee, that's a long time, guess.
I just thought it was a kid.
Yeah, we only went there for 2. Shelley liked the shopping.
Just as well they were paying you in US dollars then.
Yeah, you better believe it. I'll tell you what, I've been all over the world, and the shopping in Dubai is just unbelievable.
And how was
the Mall of the Emirates was great. You know, they built it, and they've got this flipping ski slope, and they've got the rodeo drive thing going on and all that. And then they built that bloody great Burj Khalifa with the Emirates Mall. I think I've got those two the right way around. Which is the biggest shopping mall in the world. But then you got Ibn Battuta Mall, which is down the road, and then you got this so-and-so mall, and other mall. Oh, it's just never ending. You can literally go shopping in Dubai and buy anything.
Wow.
And when I say anything, I mean anything. You know, you can buy an Aston Martin at one end, and you can go and buy a packet of 10 Woodbines at the other end.
But no poker though. There's no gambling, is
I'll
there?
take the Fifth Amendment there.
But you can
legally
no
go
pain,
yeah,
no-
you
no
can
poker.
literally go into a market and buy gold like you were buying apples. It's sitting outside. No, I
Weigh
gesture
it.
not. It sits outside, hanging on beams and stuff like that, and people can look at the gold in their hands, uninterrupted. It's actually called the gold souk. The penalties for stealing in the Middle East are so harsh that people just don't do it. You know. So yeah, that's the truth. And Nico Singh, who's at Palm Jumeirah, he'll tell you the gold souk is literally you stuff hangs outside shops. They actually have a vending machine where you can buy gold. How about that?
Yeah. Well, my cousin worked in Abu Dhabi for a long time, and he said to me, you can leave, you go in, it's so hot. He says you leave your car on with the aircon on when you go into the shop with the keys in it. You go inside, you shop, you come outside so that your car's nice and cool. He says and nobody will take your car.
No, I've never done that, but I mean it is true. I mean, certainly if you're eating outside and you leave your wallet and your phone on the table and go to the toilet, it'll certainly be there when you come back. So yeah, it's a slightly different world that we're used to than in sunny Africa. But of course, it's a different environment. It's a different need, you know.
Absolutely.
Got opulence personified. You know, if you drive a top of the range BMW or Mercedes in Dubai, I mean, people look down on you. You know, where's your sports car and your lion that sits in the front seat, type of thing. You know. I mean, all joking aside, it's a huge. Sorry, I just saw my buddy Gareth Hudson. The Jockeys are in town.
The Jockeys.
Yeah. So
12,000 to play.
Gareth comes in seat number 2, 141,000. So pretty short, looking for a spot.
Yeah, 11 bigs.
And greetings to Tracy. I'm sure she'll be online watching.
30,000.
And we wish Gareth well, fellow Pom who came and settled in South Africa.
So
and Mario Fata has just joined us. And he doesn't have many chips, to be honest. Just 2 million.
Just 2 million and
some change.
And then he finds jacks when somebody else opens with tens.
Yeah, he's running well today.
80,000.
And running and filming his own vlog, of course. So he won't be filming.
Oh, and all in by Danny with AK.
He won't be.
All in.
Yeah, and double up.
He won't be filming at the table, but there will be a remote camera somewhere. So action on Bradley. Bradley folds.
You give me a count, please.
Yeah, I was going to say Mario will want a count here. 383 is our count. 472 already in the pot, so he's getting just over 1.3 to his money. In terms of his stack to pot ratio, I mean that's just obscene. So we don't need to go into that.
331 total. 332, yeah.
He doesn't fold.
It's called. Ace King versus
Okay.
Jacks.
So a little bit of domination, 60% for the Jacks, but you know, we can easily hit an ace or a king here. Good luck. There we go, in the window.
King straight away.
Diamond's no good for Danny. Needs to see one of the jiggities, the two black ones. They're both there. Jack and a jack only. And we will lose Danny Diani from the...
Danny had the ace king.
Oh, sorry, Danny had the ace king, my apologies.
32.
Mario will pay Danny Diani the double.
Mario will shed some of his 2 million chips. Not too many.
I think pretty standard call there with jacks.
Especially with his stack. It's
I mean, like I said, his SPR is obscene.
332.
Yeah.
So it's just...
332.
332, right? Yeah. Okay, give me 2.
While they're counting that out. Something else I heard about Dubai, and you'll know better, But it's not so much the car you drive, but the number plate, and that people pay an obscene amount for number 1.
Well, yeah, I think that's true. I mean, Sheikh Mohammed has a G-Wagon with the number plate number 1 on it. And basically you can get 1-digit number plates or 1-letter number plates, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And then they go into their standard format of letters and whatever. I was a pleb, I had a 4-digit one for my wife. But that was just a birthday one for her.
6.
But truth be, actually it was a Valentine's thing, but that's another story. But truth be known, yeah, the single and double figure digit ones are normally owned by the local Emiratis or very, very rich businessmen, because it is the kudos does exist that goes with the number plate.
12,000. 12.
And we saw that Lauren has chipped up quite nicely on the outer table there, and Rudy's still grinding away. Rudy Furry.
Simon had cut off 45 bigs, going to raise this up.
Raise up to 25. 25,000.
Simon's a good, solid performer always. He's always there and thereabouts. If you look at
He's performed well through this series, actually. I don't know how many cashes he's got, but he's certainly performed well. Picked his spots nicely. He's not got involved unless he has to. And to be honest, I'm surprised he hasn't got more than 500,000 chips, because he's got a nice game, Simon. And a nice demeanour, good guy as well, you know. So you don't mind supporting the good guys. All right, not a lot happening here. 6 only for Danny Diani, which gives him the 82% equity.
Fresh from his big double up.
Yeah, I think I don't mind a continuation here with the two overs, but he might just shut down also. Well, here's the continuation. 68 in the pot. What's he going to do?
55.
It's a big bet.
55,000.
Danny says, I'm not going away. I've got a pair and I've got an ace kicker. Let me have a look at the next one. Here's the paint he wanted to see. He'll continue on this board and Danny will shut down, I think.
Danny,
Oh, he's got
a nice flush draw now.
Yeah, he'll see this. You're right.
He's seeing this. He's not folding.
Actually, this could probably get out of hand. It doesn't need to.
Simon is not someone that lets the pot get too far out of hand. So if it
Yeah,
does,
but
Danny
with the
might.
draws on board, he's got to protect his hand.
115. 115.
Yeah, I mean, snap call.
Yeah, I mean, Danny's not even thinking about this.
Little shake in Danny's hand there. Maybe he's leaning on a nerve. Wants to see a diamond. Or an ace, of course.
There it is.
Pink's one on the river.
Knows he's got the nuts now.
Yep.
And of course,
backed into that nicely.
Simon's still with top pair with a decent kicker.
Oh, I think he shuts down there.
And he's got the king of diamonds in his hand.
Check.
He checks.
And this will go bet fold. And he's going to value this at about 210, 220. What do you think?
Danny likes to go for value. I think he'll bet less. He's wanting to get called.
Maybe he'll bang it in. If he goes for thin value, he might get paid off. I don't know if Simon pays him off too much.
So about 130. He's going to bet. Let's see if I know my man.
One.
Does he know his chip?
He's gone for a lot more than that.
Sorry?
He's gone for a lot more.
Yeah, I thought he would.
But still less than 200.
Hey, he bet 200.
Exactly 200.
Yeah, that was it, 200. I said 200, 210. Simon's, that's enough for Simon to shut down here. I don't think Simon's got enough equity to call this down. And also, if you think about how much is left in his stack, Simon, he's given up 2/3 of his stack, maybe. I mean, this is so polarised. He's either got it or he hasn't.
Yeah, he's either missed the club flush, or he's backed into the diamond flush. It's one or the other.
Yeah, he's in the blender, but he's going to give this up. He's not stupid. Oh no!
He's thinking that he's thinking that Danny backed. Yeah.
He nods his head. He knows.
One day when I come back like you, boy.
Love.
Probably not a welcome comment at this moment.
A6.
I'm surprised he called there. We just built him up and having a solid game. We just didn't believe him, I suppose. I mean, it was a backdoor flush, so. Anyway, well done to Danny Darney. He got max value there for sure.
Yeah, it looked like that Danny was betting a busted flush draw, the club draw.
Yeah, and Simon drops off the page almost, down to 12 bigs. Down in the danger zone with Gareth.
So we give him the commentator's curse, speaking rap. And,
yeah, I personally didn't think he called that, I've got to say.
You do that move.
But hey, you know, once again, we don't have the factors that are on the table, the hand history and what's gone on before. So we can't factor that in. We only get a 2-hour snapshot of these guys.
Yeah, he definitely thought he missed the club flush.
Yeah. Anyhow, Danny Darney puts himself in reasonable shape now.
10-15.
Take his foot off the gas a bit, pick some decent spots and continue the ladder up. Rashid back in the action again.
Against Ahmed.
Shout out for Petrus Toffee Jelly, the dealer on the table here.
Play paddle.
Yeah.
I think this might be Ahmed.
Yeah, it's against Ahmed.
Interesting dynamic at this table.
Very.
15,000 to play.
Across the table there.
Much okay. No, but I want to play for some cash.
Yeah, sure. You, Lam.
Yeah. You play?
Whatever you want.
Okay. 15. Go back on your word, eh?
Bring the whole bank against me.
You witness, eh?
Okay, Lam.
Fit, man.
Lam is not. Lam will lay this down. That's for
Paddle's
sure.
going to be fit. You're going to win because you're fit.
Yeah. Have you played, Lam?
What's he bet? Yeah,
No.
30.
Not tennis.
Raise.
Yeah.
You must know when Lam wants to take a bet.
40 blows.
It
Bet
can
the
only
pot.
be a good thing.
40,000.
He's playing PLO.
You need a good partner then.
Lum wants
You
to
need a
take
very
a
good
bet
partner.
against Jaden Cohen for a game of paddle.
Yeah, I heard that. That's just madness. He's going to get such a slap and lose his money.
Lum, you're not 20 years old anymore. I will leave it
These
at
guys,
that.
Jaden and that, they do this like half the bloody day, you know?
Yeah. And they're young.
Yeah, I'm going to play.
So when we play?
Play in the next.
If they want to pay me something for money, let's try axe throwing or sword wielding.
Yeah.
Or, you know, shooting
Yeah, what
people
I'm
from
gonna
a
do is
mile
I'm gonna
away.
cancel my
And we'll
flight.
do that sort of thing. That'll work.
No, I'm going to cancel the flight just to play with you guys. We play. 25 again?
Whatever you want. First go speak
But you
to-
can't say whatever, because if you say
No, whatever
it's
you
a
want.
bet.
Don't worry about a bet.
Jaden says bring the
Jaden's
bank.
counting the money already.
No, rand, what sense? 5,000 South African money.
For a set or for a game or?
The set. You want to go game or set? Set is better.
He has absolutely no idea what he's
You gotta
talking
give me
about. You know
start.
that,
How
don't
many
you?
set starts you give me? You might start games.
Look at his little cheeky smile.
Okay, ready.
15,000.
I bet you he's going to say you mustn't play. Call him.
15.
Ready.
You play well? You play good?
I've been playing for 15 years.
He's so full of it. That you're down here with ice cream there.
Up to 40. 40,000.
Lum taking 25k a
Where's DK?
set bet.
I must get on this bet.
40.
Rudy
Yeah, I
Forbes,
can't leave this bet, but where is he?
Gareth Hudson out the way.
40 total.
I've got to tell you, I am supporting Gareth Hudson on the feature table, just so you know.
Whatever you want.
He was one of the original poker pommies in the commentary booth.
A really nice man as well.
Fold.
Oh, solid, good family guy. What's happening here? Do they get the money in?
Yeah, the money's all in there.
No wins anymore.
Ace Jack versus Ace King.
It's my form. Kramer also vanished.
I will get him, don't
And
worry.
that's Rudy
I've got
out.
a chance to make
So
some
Rudy
money.
got it all in
Everybody's
with Ace
racing.
Jack. Marco had Ace King.
What's Ahmed? What do you think?
Okay.
So Marco adds to that stack.
Well, that's the table that'll go onto the feature table, assuming we haven't broken by then.
These oaks, I don't know nothing about paddle, right? So I said, I'll play your oaks, 25,000 a game. He says, yeah, any money. Say, no, come to the table.
I told you, he doesn't know zip about paddle. He hasn't got a Scooby.
Yeah, but just make. I know. Yeah, but say just watch how you go. He says, yeah, any amount.
15?
Just.
They setting it up, you see.
Yeah, because you call a bet because Mark stands good.
I watched him fucking this.
No, but don't talk, boy.
Don't worry about
I heard
it.
about how good you are.
Yeah, but don't talk.
15?
Right.
So yeah, where's
I'm
Kramer?
just saying I've heard about how good you are.
No, we'll
Where's
put.
Kramer? He's making a 25,000 a game paddle.
Lum.
Yeah, phone Kramer. No, phone Kramer.
When he goes in, good luck, Gareth. Picked a spot, yeah. He's in the cut-off late position, 10-9.
Yeah, tell him
I think that might be a
25,000,
borderline
okay.
shove, but he knows his people. Or he needs to be on
It's
for dinner.
okay, we're on.
Okay, he's going to get looked up by the big
He
blind.
can't back out, tell him.
Yeah, it's too small not to.
No, you see, now they want to come with partners. I play single, boy. I play 25 a game. Yes, now they want me to play with a partner. I play. Singles, I play. Are we on? Tell him.
In the poker.
Oh, he's winding them up so much.
Okay, so 10 ball.
10 for Gareth.
2 clubs.
2 clubs for Mario.
Needs the fade 13 outs.
Wow, a lot of outs for Mario.
It's easier to hit than it is to miss.
And he misses.
Go, Gareth. Go, Gareth.
Suffers from too many out syndrome.
I'm not going to stand up and start singing God Save the King here, but well done.
He knows where it is. He'll take me. We'll go there to the court. 25,000 a game. Hello. Where's that guy? Hey, tell him he'll get on. That guy wants to get on also.
I'll never when he just started playing as well. I've been playing for about 7 months.
Ask him who he wants to back. Phone him and you'll see.
He's on the plane.
Good Jade, it's
the bluff. The bluff, that's the bluff.
15,
We'll find him.
And we've got to get some spectators just to boost it up. You know what I mean? We've got to boost it up.
I'll come. I'll extend my stay. I'll fly back late if I have to.
Take the, I want to smash you on the court there.
And at the end of the game, please let's bring an ambulance for Lum.
Lum will be in the corner. It'll be called a puddle. Not paddle, puddle. That's what we're going to call it. That's what Lum's going to look like. You gotta love Love, eh?
He loves to wind them up.
He's on form tonight.
You must be the hot team panel. Once Alan wants to back you.
15?
Get my odds. I want Darren to sign when he comes down.
Oh, Lapa.
And he plays that, okay?
15 total.
You leaving, eh?
Oh, 300. Let's go, boys.
I'm not leaving.
So just a reminder that
Now.
we will be on a dinner break later.
No one.
Raise.
I go.
Yeah, there's a timing screen for you to look at there, guys. I think it's in about 47 minutes.
Good luck, guys.
See you, man.
Okay.
Shot.
See you later.
Don't be late on Monday.
And just check if you can see how many players are left.
Obviously, you want to get on him also.
This?
Paddle.
Against him?
No, against him. I'll
Dave
play him
plays
and I'll
paddle.
play him.
I play paddle.
Yeah?
Both of them.
There we go.
I'll tell you, I'll play him 3 games and after I'm finished with him, I'll play him.
You'll photo finish them.
Yes.
25k.
Okay, all right. It's on for Monday. You and then you.
Guys, you play tickets for Sunday. Good luck.
No, I just told them I'm going to cancel. I have to cancel for this.
Going on the dinner break halfway through
No, I
the level of us. During
No,
that
I
time,
can't
you
cancel for this.
gotta play. Okay, so not getting anyone to buy them. So we're going to do race one by one.
Okay. 15 to play. 15,000.
Need your friend.
So with all the talk of paddle, poker has been not commented on much. We've just been listening to Lum winding the players up either side of him. Mario Fata with Jack 9 suited on the button with a big stack. He's going to raise.
Up to 30. Raise.
Raises it to 30. Lum calls. 6-5 suited, same suit. You won't want to see clubs here, Lum. It's a good flop for Mario. Flops the middle pair with up and down, and there's nothing there for Lum. Lum trying to get in Mario's head here. Mario's going to bet this.
Check.
Oh, he checks it.
Show bet.
35.
35,000.
Oh, Lum goes for the steal.
Fold.
You say I must bully him. Yeah. See, he told me to bully him, I just go. He's not a good friend. No, he's not a good friend, Mario.
Lum having fun. Nice winding up Mario against Remy.
No.
Yeah.
I'd be smiling if I doubled
Oh, yeah.
He doubled the table, not me though.
Oh, you really play paddle? 15 years?
I'm 60, you say I'm 60.
No, it's like 35.
For me?
Yeah.
60.
15,000? You look 35.
This guy thinks I'm 35, I'm 60. And I'm going to play him pedal.
Lum 60.
So he's really good. He's really good.
Is he offering you 25 grand again?
Yeah. Is the hook or something?
People, don't talk. You're not allowed to talk. Leave it.
No, they took the bet already.
No, they can't. They're playing him pedal on Monday. Yes.
Right. Up to 30.
25 a game.
They're still carrying on about it.
30.
Okay.
30 total.
No, but I play him, you back him.
All in?
Thank you, see. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Simon Solomon moves all in with King Queen.
That other guy, Jaden, he's the best peddler. I told him, I said phone 9, book it. I want to
124.
believe me. Pedal, I don't even know what's fucking pedal.
Mario with 4-5 in the cutoff had raised.
124. Yeah,
I'll make it even worse. I'll make this out. Push it. What's his name again? Nick. Nick, come here, boy. Make like, yeah, you're going to back me. Make like you're going to back me. Yeah. He wants to play me pedal Monday. It's on. 25 a game. No, but don't talk. You know. Ahmad, you can also if you want to. 25 again, I'm playing Monday, pedal. Whatever.
So Mario has called.
Don't talk, boy. But now you put in a...
Simon at risk with the King Queen, his favorite. There's a piece for each of them. Queen for Simon, there is a 4 for Mario. 3 outs only now. And Simon survives and doubles up.
Just give me one thing back.
Making me feel bad now. I gotta cancel the games.
You got the one bet going on that side.
Yeah, but he's making me feel bad now. Don't take it.
One's on me, eh?
So Marco sitting with a monster stack there.
Big blind now.
He won that big all-in that we saw
Ask the cameras.
just a few minutes ago.
I know you know.
So he's really sitting with an absolute monster stack. He took Rudy out. We saw him taking Rudy out. He had ace king, Rudy had ace jack.
He had the luck as well. I was very lucky with the fucking diamonds.
With a jack, yeah. And the jack also. It kept you in the game.
I had king queen and I had a king of diamonds and I can't ever fold, you know. So it just folds. If you go all in, it's a tough one. Fold.
There's not like stirring the pot a bit, is there?
Kaz adding to the fun.
Listen, these guys are going to be going to break before the end of the level.
I heard they're
We're going to
breaking in the
empty the
middle
poker room and we're going to time every tournament at the same time.
15,000.
So in about 20 minutes, they're going to pause the clock before the end of the level, and we'll change the tables during the 1 hour break. I think it's just about aligning the two tournaments that are
Up to
ongoing.
30,000.
Yeah, so keep our eyes open, ears open for that, and that's going to be happening shortly.
So Mario is raised with the ace queen here, Lum with the queen 9.
30.
Makes the call.
32 top.
So Mario has doubled up 2 players since he came to the feature table and shed 500,000 chips.
Yo, must have been what? Very bad. 3-8.
SunBet.
Ace queen of Mario well in front here. And Craig Berringer says, thank goodness Jesse and Jaden aren't on the same table. Would get a little confusing. He's alluding that Jesse Rosen and Jaden Cohen look very similar.
Fold.
And Mario bets that flop and Lum folds.
World tennis champ? World tennis champion?
Yes, very good. Play tennis for a long time.
Now.
Like you started a career or just like for fun? When you were young?
So we're going to break in the middle of this level, not going to wait till the end of it.
15,
That's to
15.
align this tournament with the other tournament, as Gary was saying.
Yes, sir.
And they'll go on the dinner break at the same time then, so that they have the 1 hour dinner break together.
You gotta get that camera, video, everything must be there when they play. Then you must
You're
take
just
it
gonna
out.
start dealing some
Say,
cards this
look
time.
what this guy done to me. You're gonna say, but
This is gonna make some
Bradley with 7-6 suited.
you know what I mean? Followers, 10 million followers.
15. 15.
It's folded round to Lum.
30.
Raise. Up to 30. 30,000.
Lum makes it 30,000. Simon with 8 suited in the cutoff.
Re-raise.
Three
up
bets.
to 75. 75,000. 75 tuta. Fold.
And Lum gets out the way.
Uh, 10, 15, 15. That's it.
So Simon rebuilding after having lost that big hand to Danny Diani.
Do you play paddle as well or?
I played it like 3 or 4 times. Lots of fun.
Yeah, it's fun game.
And yeah, fitness is not such a big thing. For tennis, you have to be
Yeah,
fit.
this
but
is exactly what happened to
paddle,
me.
you can be.
Yeah, during COVID I started to play one more tennis and I was like, after 1 hour I was like,
Yeah, done.
in paddle you can.
Yeah, you can go for ages. You just walk and just walk.
He's gonna bring his camera and everything. I'm gonna play me, then he's gonna
GoPro.
take it home. How many views are we gonna get?
For how much? 25k?
15.
25k or 50k you playing?
25.
25.
Yeah, I don't know. Too much.
Call.
I want to see a flop at least.
15.
Lum lumps in.
15,000.
He's not going to see a cheap flop with Danny with that hand.
Raise.
Danny
Up to
raises.
55. 5-5. 55 tuta.
Wat in ace king is dan?
For the more. Okay, call.
Let's see a flop. No ace, no king.
So the raise and Lum calls to see a flop, he says. No ace or king, he says. Well, there's no ace or king, but it's not a good board for him.
$16,000.
He leads into it.
Call.
Then he calls. There's the king for Danny.
Sure bet.
And this should go bet fold.
35 fold.
Exactly what happens.
Choose one.
Ace king.
You want to play the show one? Like, if whenever you win a hand, you pick one of your card and you show it.
Yeah.
Is that okay for you? Are you fair with that? Everyone is okay? Are you good with that?
Show one.
Just when you win a hand, just show one of your card. Like everyone does it.
But you don't show. You let the guy pick.
If it doesn't come a king.
One off.
Yeah, sure.
Let them pick one off.
If it doesn't come a king, the next one I put you all in.
So main event champion, GrandWest 2023. Beautiful trophy.
Found the one card
The
that you...
pillar that you made the final table. There's another one that we're winning it. And of course the beautiful bracelet. And not forgetting 1.2 million rand to go with it.
Really short. I mean,
Absolutely amazing for the 15k buy-in and 750k for second, and a lot of money in the pot. 5.4 million after the 4 million rand guarantee was smashed.
yeah, I think that's pretty fun, and especially.
Let's try, guys.
We all agree to it.
Jacks for Lum.
Up to 40,000.
So when we show, he has to close his eyes then. Dealer will do it.
40 total.
Just for fun, we make it a fun game.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
40.
Have some fun, man. One card, man. Fun.
40 total.
Matt folds the ace-8 in the small blind. Mario, 7 deuce.
Show one, eh?
I'll fold it for you, Mr. Lam.
Pocket jacks, man.
Pocket jacks?
Pocket jacks. Jack queen of diamonds.
Is that?
Sure. You must drag your cards to the top. Sorry? You must drag your cards to the top.
Don't want to get one.
Sure.
No, one caller at least. Not even one caller.
I'm scared of you, you know?
No way. The last card, if it doesn't turn a king, I'm all in. You know what I had?
You had a jack on? Yeah.
Got twos. If it doesn't turn a king, I'm all in the next one. 'Cause I put him on ace.
There's the outer tables. Jonathan Willie still grinding away.
You know how to read people.
If it doesn't come a king, I'm all in.
Jody van Wyk, Renet Shimani.
I better watch you.
Yeah, nice Jack.
I got twos.
Chad Habib.
But I was in front.
15 to play.
In front.
But I had a lot of outs as well. I had
Yeah, no, you had outs because
Got,
the 10, that's why I just put to C, and I know. But he put the king straight away.
15.
He puts a 2, I milk. Anything else, I put it all in.
Yeah, and the 2 is hidden properly. It comes hidden.
So Rudy in the hijack, Jack 10.
Up to 30.
How are we going to get to you to show the
20,000?
cards? Because you don't want to show one.
30 minutes.
You can show both. You go all in and he calls, then he'll show both.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
15 more.
We want him to. We want to see those cards. I'll just go.
Call.
Lum calls in the big blind. So 5 for Lum. Up and down for Rudy. So even though Lum's hit a pair, he's still behind. 2 overs and the up and down draw for Rudy Frick. And he continues.
22,000.
Lum shows the 5.
That is good.
Look at those.
Okay.
I don't know. All the cards in the deck, eh?
And that's Marco's stack. Absolutely monster stack.
Not getting anything.
And a lot of other chips on that table too. Ahmed's got a big stack.
Yeah, and you lost 300.
Imran had been on that table. He had a lot of stack.
Okay. The fourth. So now.
15 more. Right, 15 to play.
Pocket 4s for Danny. Under the gun.
Raise up to 45. 45,000. Fold. 45.
Rudy folds ace 9.
Fold. 45.
Going for supper now.
Good luck, man.
I don't need
All in?
luck. I just need to hold up. Luck is not good.
Lum puts it all in.
Bye-bye. Yagi, what's it?
I call you.
I don't want to call. I'm going for supper. Why do I want to call her now?
You can have a longer supper.
Supper.
You're going to get lucky on me. That's why you want to call me.
Hungry? Yeah, but
They said it would be. You got a nice steak. I wouldn't take a chance. Your stack is good. Setting like
small
Elvis.
pockets.
Oh no, then call. Then call.
Nah, got small pockets. I'll let you go. No, don't call.
I have to show one. You can pick anyone.
The left one. Yeah, I'll go. That one.
To show.
That's the flop. That's the flop. It's
That's
a
a
catch
flop.
game.
It's a break, yeah.
The cash game.
Is it break now?
They said in
They said before
30 minutes.
At the end of the level.
End of the level.
And they said before the end of the level, 30
You said
minutes
before 30 minutes.
Yeah. They said before we've gone past. Dave. Dave. I was supposed to stop. They don't know. They said by 30 minutes we're going to stop.
They're all in there.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. Anyway, carry on.
So all in a call on the outer table. Marco. Eliminating Lauren by the looks of things. Lauren had ace jack.
I read that one end of yours, eh? And I just say don't put king or ace. I got this under control.
15 to play.
Them zoom in on the cards there.
You know that when the king comes and you bet, then I call, then you know now I'm under pressure.
So ace queen and pocket kings. Pocket kings at a set. And ace queen winning the side pot.
40,000.
So that's what it looks like. Three-way all in.
40.
Ace jack losing, ace queen losing, the set of kings winning.
Total. Okay, all in. On you.
So ace king for Simon's moved all in.
Good luck, guys.
Bradley Moore is calling with the tens.
Pass, please.
So we're going to a race. The tens are 76% favorite because of the other cards that were folded. So ace king in short supply for Simon. And there's a 10, so now he's got 3 jacks as outs. Still a jack or a jack only. There's a note there, and Simon Solomon is eliminated, and Bradley will double up.
Not cover me.
Has he? About 250.
Yeah, I got him easy.
We're moving now. About 3.
380 he's got.
Yeah.
Although the dealer's starting to shift his energy.
There we leaving.
Normally
Carry on.
he doesn't go.
Yeah, but he's also short stack.
Nice one, man.
Nice one, well done.
Thank you, thank you.
See a break?
No
break.
In fact, I actually folded pair to his jacks.
You were in Pretoria, right? You played in Times Square. You can see
One
me
day
in
match.
there. Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
Number 8.
Yeah, patient.
I was patient yesterday. I got ready with aces. Crack by ace king. See no pad.
Other people's right. South Africa, yeah.
Still here, baby.
He's actually hung in very well.
15-15.
I haven't had more than 20 bigs for the last 18 hours.
Yeah, there are
Spain, all there.
My brother will go, I'm sure. I might go with him.
No, you will.
You know my brother, Googie,
yeah.
the guy.
Same what you played there for.
He's still here, he's still here, man. The guy that was sitting in short stick, he's still here.
Oh, he is, eh?
Same.
That Indian guy was short stacked. He's sitting here. He's not, yeah, he's still here.
You had a right
Sit up, pen.
That's proper money. Any tournament you're going to, you make.
Not.
Yeah.
15 to play.
So Bradley under the gun.
Steal your blind once.
Fresh
Come,
from
man,
that
come.
double up.
Come, Lam.
3 times he took my blind. 3 times.
15.
So Matt Train, 11 bigs. King 8 suited, he'll fold that. Mario Fata, 9-8. Gonna raise.
Up to 30. 30,000. 30,000.
Fuck, my ass is sore.
Yeah, like you said it on the thing, but the whole world heard you now.
She's off from sitting. Why are you laughing, man? You guys got a comfortable chair. We got the thing with the wood and nails sticking out.
Call.
So called by the twos of Rudy. Rudy's twos are still ahead. Gut shot was actually a double belly buster for Mario. 7 or a jack.
Check. Chobet.
Stays the same still. 9 outs for him. Any 7, 8, 9 or jack.
Check. Chobet.
The break's coming now.
40,000.
Mario bets 40,000 on the turn.
Okay, fold.
And Rudy gets out the way.
I'm not playing. You don't have to show. By all means.
2 hours. Break in 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it's now.
They're trying to change it.
So Mario takes in a nice hand there.
15, 15.
You qualify on the last one, the D, right?
Yeah.
I saw you winning the really big hand against JP.
Yeah, I held up with my ace queen versus deuce 9.
Oh, against JP.
With ace. Well, I know
It's like a big pot there, no?
Yeah.
It's like because you valued just top pair.
Yeah, just top pair there. But I knew it was good.
I think that was a good bet.
Yeah, I bet big, especially
against him, I guess. Yeah.
Well, not against him. I just think I was
15?
like way ahead of his calling range there. Like I'm pretty sure he called me with a 10.
Matt's still looking for a
That was
hand.
a good hand. Raise up to 30. 30,000.
He folds. Mario now raises from the hijack.
32 turn.
Books. Reading books on poker.
Matt is stack is almost halved here on the feature table. He's had absolutely nothing to play with.
Robert. Check. Robert. 20,000. Fold.
Where you gonna eat, man? Spur.
Take the stuff off it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the players are just checking their stacks, and then they are going on a 1 hour dinner break. So please rejoin us in 1 hour's time.